in the corner.
This is I found it, but I've had it folded up. And this is the one.
Oh,
I put that border on.
the quilt.
And I want to tell you what I did. Oh God, this is the stringiest thing I ever seen. You're supposed to put these two down the side and then the tops. Well, after I looked at it, I thought, oh my word.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
It don't matter? Okay.
I mean, nobody's going to know, but nobody's ever going to check.
But anyway, it come out pretty. I love these colors. See, and I love that blue. Margaret said she wouldn't have put blue, but I like the blue.
I like the blue.
I do too.
I like all of it.
I do too.
I think it just all looks pretty. Yes.
No, it does.
I like all three of the colors.
I do too. I like that. But anyway, I want to turn this one in today. Get mine in line.
Okay. Well, you got a backing for it? Okay. Because I can get it started in just pretty quick.
See, I got that one up there, Hobby Lobby. Well, wish you had a pig 100 maybe. You don't.
I don't. I'm trying to get some, but I ain't got them.
This will go in the back.
It's okay. I'm trying to do two things at once, and I ain't getting nothing done.
I need them out. These people are really cruddy about where I put stuff.
We may be live now. Maybe.
Is Biggin with her? She got Biggin?
You don't got baby, or do you got to go back and get him?
Is he all right?
Yeah, Tiffany took a vacation this week.
Oh,
good. That gives you a vacation.
So that's sure do miss Biggin though. Well, he is getting to be so big he don't want to sit in that little thing.
I know. All right, cause y'all, nobody's here yet, but y'all say hi here in a little bit.
Okay. Don't you worry. I want to see my new shirt.
Let me make sure.
Bought me 3 new T-shirts for my birthday.
Gotta make sure we're live. Are we live? Y'all see us? Let's hide that light. Look at that bright light. Yeah. We'll go.
Are they live?
Well, wait. Is anybody here? Maybe.
I want to show them my new shirt.
Gladys wants to show you something as soon as we know y'all are here. Well, that light's terrible. I may move you over here.
The bathroom, somebody had already hit that. So I just pulled it back a little bit more.
Nope. I'm waiting. Where's y'all at? Well, we'll be back in just a minute. Gladys got something she's going to show you. Well, maybe are the 13 of you watching? But you hadn't said nothing. But they ain't talked to me yet. There she comes. She's just
Are they back?
champing at the bit to show you her
I can't
shirt.
Show you my new shirt. I got me 3 new shirts for my birthday and Mother's Day. My good buddy. She adopted me and I adopted her.
But I don't see nobody saying nothing. Subscribers only. Good.
5 minutes or longer can send messages. Huh.
But nobody's said nothing. So she's going to wait till somebody at least says good morning to her, and then she'll show you her shirt.
Let me get these scraps.
Rondaloo. Y'all know Rondaloo eloped. Did you know that she snuck off and got married?
She loved.
She told us she was waiting till the latter part of May, and then she come on the other night and said, "Well, I'm helping my hubby." And you what?
I'm so excited for you.
I'm happy for her.
Congratulations.
Yes, I am.
And Patsy
Patsy said hi,
here.
y'all.
Yeah. Hi, Patsy.
Okay. Look at my new shirt. It
Not-
says Pepper, not Huzzy, but that's good.
Is it the right way? It's not backwards, is it?
backwards?
Well, I mean, sometimes it's
Not
married.
today, heifer. Oh yeah. See, I got this for my birthday, and I wore it and hit it because I thought
She'll be 85 her birthday.
94.
And there's Marilyn. I see
Hi, Marilyn. Marilyn, did you see my new shirt?
And who we got? Darla. See if you can read it. See if you can read down there who else is coming in.
Marilyn, love it, Gladys. Thank you, Marilyn. Yes. But we don't have a con. She wore a dress this
I
morning.
wore dresses.
I saved all week just to wear something to try to outdo her, but I hadn't outdone her
But
yet.
I have my cute apron on.
Oh, you too. Oh, the coffee will be ready in a minute.
I know. I had put it in there and then forgot to push that on button. You ever do that?
Oh, we didn't have no coffee made.
And there's Jan, USA, Florida. Did you get through the storms okay? Well, we didn't have no
We
storms.
didn't have no storms.
I don't think we
yesterday.
even had any rain.
No, we had a little wind because my wind chimes. That's
Yeah.
how. But it wasn't
Well,
much
yeah,
of
but that's just
damage.
a kind of breeze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed this morning there's a few leaves scattered in the yard, and I wondered about it because Troy had just mowed the yard, so it must got a little windy.
No.
I didn't see it while I was sleeping.
She knows she can't outdo you, Gladys. Do you see what Marilyn said? Marilyn says that I know I can't outdo you. I might someday. Since it's her birthday, I just let her do it today. We had a little rain and electricity was off at Patsy's. And good morning to Darla. Who have I? Oh, Nancy Nussbaum. Good morning. They went back there. We won't go see what they're doing back there. We will. I'll have to bring you back up here sometime or other and plug up, but we'll go back here. Not trip over something, drop my laptop, then I'd lose everybody.
Does that look black or does it look blue? It looks black, doesn't it? It looks black, but I don't know. What do you think, Miss Rita? Was that black or
Well, it
blue?
goes with all that blue
It goes
stuff.
with that, but it looks if it's probably a navy though, right?
Yeah.
But it passed for black too.
I'm trying to see if it had the color on
It
there.
probably depends on what you put it with.
Nantucket Summer, Camille, Rose Kelly. It don't say the color. It
It's
just
a-
says 11 on it.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I told her. I said, "Looks like a tornado's been through here."
It looks so
back here."
pretty. I thought it looked so pretty. Then I looked down there. I thought, oh, moly, I didn't think it.
I have just quilted up a storm the
I
last few
know.
days.
Have you?
Yeah,
I got another one, and it's a big one too. I think it's 90 something or 90 something.
I quilted 3 for that 92-year-old woman, and I did 1 for Michelle.
Uh-huh. Well, you got one for me, and I want you to do Addie Girls. I've got to get the borders on it, and I've got so much. People just wanting so much junk. Do you ever get that way? I just don't. It just. I need so and so. Well, you're gonna have to wait your turn. That's what I told them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 10 more of them bow cozy days. I got them all cut out, and the batting, I had it because I'd ordered it last time. And so this time I said, Addie's coming first. I'm doing this for Addie. I'm going to do her quilt next. Then I'll do theirs. It's Christmas. They don't need it now. My baby girl needs it now. Oh, yeah, we'll bring that fabric in here and let you cut it while you cut yours.
We'll
Yeah,
cut it.
sure. I was gonna give you some before it gets all gone.
Well, that was not a selling like those others.
We beat Margaret.
Is Margaret out there now?
Yeah, I told her I had to pull up and back up and try to get closer to the building because I think everybody can come today because I look forward to this day.
But everybody's got to come tomorrow so we can celebrate your.
No, you
What time
can't.
not tomorrow.
We gotta
Next
get-
week.
next
Next week.
week.
So
Yeah.
we can celebrate your getting older.
21st birthday.
You're 29 now. You're 29. So
Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down. Yeah, poor little Terry tomorrow.
Oh.
And then tomorrow I'm going up to Mac. My cousin, he's up there. He let Gretchen know, told Gretchen, tell me it's his birthday. So I'm going to surprise him. I'll walk in. And he'll go, oh, Gladys, I love you so much. I love these people like that. I mean, I just love him. He's so sweet. And last year, he comes to my 64 door. His mama brings him 64 door every year. Last year, I said, Charlie, you hadn't met your cousins, have you? And he goes, these are my cousins? And I went, yeah. So I introduced him. And he sat down with us at the where we sat underneath that thing, talked. And then, see, my cousin Johnny's boys go too. What? I can't think of what he said. I don't know, but cousin Johnny's boy had to be operated on so many times, and he's done great. He's still he's still crippled like, but he wears his cane. He's working and retired. He's retired from what's that place in Old Check that.
Here comes Renee.
Oh God, we got Renee. Okay, and then when you get time, give me 3.5 yards of that. 3.5. I gotta go hug my old friend.
Let's see. I'll have to look at this again, but these two here, I'm gonna stick in the bag.
Okay.
I don't think they're on the ticket, but I'll have to check. 'Cause I don't quite remember, but I don't think that one was on there. I think I stuck it in there because that's all that was on that bowl, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
You want scraps, or we put them in Margaret's pile?
Well,
Off of the back and.
yeah. I've got blue and stuff at the house. That one's kind of pretty. I might take that one.
Okay, just those pieces like that.
Yeah.
They come off of the shelf.
I've seen that. Oh, you done. That's
Well-
what you got up off the floor back here, down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, she can have the rest, and I'll take this red color. Did you? She said 3.5 yards, didn't she?
3. Well, I caught the 3. The half I couldn't. Oh. Charger cut 3.5 and charge her for 3.5. I don't know what she said.
I think she said 3.5. She's back in here. I'll ask her.
Yeah, we'll make her pay for some more. So
Why not make it 4?
yeah, well, that's the whole bowl. She can just take the whole bowl. That's a sweet piece, though.
It is, isn't it? I've seen that when she posted. I thought, well, that is pretty because it looks like it's a cross stitch on one.
Mm-hmm. Who have got? Hi, Melanie Taylor. Who have I missed? I know I missed a bunch of Linda Brookshire. Hi. Don't tell Gladys. I'm gonna tell her, Marilyn. There's Lori's. Okay, bye, Melanie.
Good grief, what do you expect? Now I won't be in for 4 months. If this will take.
I bought some more silverware.
Did you? Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, candy?
Yeah, licorice.
Okay. Oh, you did do that. There are all kinds of.
Yeah, no. I'm playing now. This is Sheila's.
Okay.
my butt, because you want the hot wings.
No, I'm good. I had the sausage this morning.
Is this yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
and this,
I don't know if
I was gonna tell her,
didn't take on
that
the
wind
ice.
chime sounds so good.
So I
This
said
is
we all
made me a
have
wind
to
chime.
buy.
He did.
Good.
Yeah, oh, he made me all kinds of wind chimes. Okay,
I bet that's food.
Smell these chicken wings, though.
yeah, I'll take care of it, baby. You don't need to be working.
Got cold more in my ice.
This is for Sheila. I'll put that in here. My coffee can is in here. Margaret, found out anything else?
Huh?
Found out anything else when you gonna move? No. Oh.
I know it's a pain in the behind, but anyway, it'll be all right.
It'll be late.
Did you say 3 or 3.5 yards
Three
on
and a
that?
half.
3.5, okay.
Yeah, I told her 3.5.
Did she get the?
Yeah, it's in here.
Tiki books.
Let me skip that.
Do you think y'all can get around the table a little better like this?
Yeah, I think
A
so.
little bit, maybe. We still have to scooch around each other. Gradually get back, and all brought back out here. That it for now. When we wait. Okay, I'll wait.
I need this. I'm not needing some more stuff. Don't add it up. Yeah, I'll put my purse with it.
I don't know if I'm coming or going. It's okay.
Put it right there. That ain't my purse. My phone's in my purse, I think. There's my
Ah.
water. Okay. This one, this
Probably
is
know
my.
where I put that down.
Gotta get over there.
So you set up back there.
Oh, I gotta fold that up. What do I do with it? Oh, look at that strings. That just made me some mad.
You didn't get your bag, put your fabric in.
No, I'll do that in a minute. I'm not through yet. I might find some other stuff.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
I'm gonna tell Gladys what Marilyn said
Marilyn, what'd you say, baby?
when you were out of the room.
What'd she
She
say?
said she likes my apron too.
Oh, well, okay. That's so much fun coming out here
I'm
showing
going
these
to
ladies.
try and get some sewing done today. Me too. I've got some hemming to do, so it's still in the truck. I'm gonna bring it in and I'm gonna sit and hem. If Gladys quits needing me for everything,
No, I need you. I need you a little bit. Then I gotta have one for Addie after I finish.
I just like it irritating.
I
You
know.
don't bother me, ladies. Because I dish it right back at her.
We probably ought to pin. What? Would you have something you're gonna put on the quilt machine? Or she next?
That's next. After Michelle.
Michelle's is done. I did
Oh.
Michelle's,
Well, what she got?
That heavy old quilt.
Oh.
which I'm kind of dreading it.
Yeah,
So which one you want? This one?
Yeah.
Okay,
we'll do-
then I'll
this,
tell.
this one's gonna be pretty. What do you want put on this one? Y'all see, we're gonna quilt this one for Gladys.
What do you call this, Huzzy?
Bench rail.
Bench
No.
rail.
Bench rail. Okay. And
Well, if she gets busy, it won't take long to do that.
What
Now, what do you think?
you know something with some just a little
Yeah.
cardigan.
Yeah.
barbecue, that's yours.
And if
Well,
you,
that's it.
yeah.
That's it?
Yeah,
Well, see,
that's,
it's
that
kind
one.
of-
Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks pretty, that's fine. Here, what did I do at the back? That's the backing, it's 108.
All right, when you get done with that one,
You're next.
I've got.
And then after she's next, I'm bringing another one after her. After she gets this one, and then you, I've got another one to bring, okay? Well, you, Huzzy, what do you got?
Hot one.
Oh, no, I don't want it. Smelled good though, didn't it?
It smells good.
Oh, I put my little tub over there, my little bag over here. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, my word. They got some that, oh, I think, Sheila's bringing it today, that candy. Looks like that, but it's different colors. It was like pink looking, looks like this. I learned some kind of candy they gave food pantry yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like you, I'm kind of dreading that.
Yeah.
So,
How you doing it?
we're always doing it.
I mean, what design did you say?
It ain't one. It just
We're
got
just
a
going
green,
straight.
green.
Oh, just right.
We're just making them grid on.
But this the one that you had to piece together though.
Yeah. See, we went one way. Now we're going to turn it, and go down this way. And the main thing is trying to get these two closer to, this side kind of together, they green apple. So,
You got an apple? You got an apple pattern? She said they screen apple.
no, I'm talking about your licorice.
Oh, tree! I thought you talking about a pattern.
No, your licorice. Oh,
Patsy's listening what's sewing. There's Sarah, Rondelou, and Sarah's in the long arm room, so she's listening also. I think they're all just gonna work and listen today.
Oh, it's good. I love this stuff. Did you bring it? I didn't know who brought it. I was gonna make something yesterday, but
I was too, but I've been working the last.
know.
I've been working the last few days.
I had to get some of that junk done. Then the Zeno got to work start on Eddie's now that we got this stuff.
I did buy some stuff for your birthday party.
Holy moly, where'd you find that at?
Amazon.
Oh my word. Look at that. Oh
And,
my
then,
word.
and I was gonna, I'm telling you now, I was gonna do some cupcakes and put these little chicken things on there
Oh,
for a big party for you next week.
okay, hard away. I didn't know you got smart water.
Huh?
I didn't know you had to drink smart water.
It doesn't help, does it?
It does me. It does. I
It
love
makes you
it.
smarter.
You want some hot wings?
No, thank you.
oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
But thank you. Green licorice.
Deborah, you want a hot wing or
Is it
two?
like an apple, sour
No,
apple?
That's bad, they're not very hard.
Well, that's okay. Go ahead.
Well, I'm good for right now, I think. That was my breakfast.
I was
I like what I was gonna get for breakfast.
I like
but she said it was hot, I didn't want it.
If you eat meat or protein for breakfast, you go longer.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the reason why they say eat eggs.
I can't eat eggs.
eggs and I don't
Oh,
go
did you hear
long.
phone?
Yeah, so it's fun.
So
It was just,
It's not mine, it's somebody.
It's mine.
Deborah's.
I said, mine's in my pocket. I don't get Satan.
Chase all the way back
Okay.
there for a spam call.
I got that.
I forgot where it's
down.
at.
I put green buttons in them. I got that one bound.
Boy, you been busy.
Yes, you have. I got that one bound. That's one that goes that lately with that quilt I'm trying to get done.
Uh-huh.
Cause school will be out pretty soon.
Yeah.
And they live over at, I want to say Mansfield, but it's not Mansfield. It's over across the river. It's not Subiaco. It's, I don't know. It's over that way somewhere. I'll think of it after a while. But I showed Vanessa this last night, and
Make decisions, that's what I like to do.
Lady said she wanted a pink one like that. So that off, I'll make her a pink one. And then that's at the last meeting.
Yeah. I've seen some pictures for this.
oh, did you notice that?
Look, her mouth is over there. As usual.
Veronica, than mine. She's gonna do hers like.
And that's, I still think that's the best picture of her.
But I guess
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
she's laughing and smiling.
Yeah.
But I said,
And then there's
if I don't make
6 D's with your mama,
I know.
with Russell. That's Russell.
Yeah, I seen those.
So, and I got this one bound, but I don't have it all together. I got that one bound,
Well,
but
that
it's
looks pretty.
yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
the one I'm gonna take the little lady.
Oh my God,
And,
that's gorgeous.
I got the binding hack on.
So what the binding you put, what binding you put?
It's a combination of what Sheila gave me.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's gonna be real
Is that for a
pretty.
baby?
Oh, that's mine.
Well, that's what I thought it was yours. That's not, you know what?
But the
Them
little
colors is
lady
the same as,
that
cancer, breast cancer thing.
That's
That's
what
what-
that's what it is.
I looked for you. I thought I had some that you could use it.
The little ladies that Renee gave me, I'm gonna cut some out
Mhm.
and I'm gonna put around, I thought about putting them all in, making a couple like that. But I think I'm just gonna put them on the different blocks.
There's a spoon case in
It shows all that, what was quoted, but I don't think it'll matter, it's not gonna show up that much.
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna use white
Yeah, I
glitter
was proud when.
and then pink on the top.
She never does. I'm gonna get your mail.
I don't probably ain't got it.
Oh, you got something out there for her?
Yeah, no, I'm just watching to see if you see anything back in there.
I love those.
No.
Anyway, this lady gave me, I bet you it's 10 or 15 yards of this. It looks kind of like a poster fabric. It's not as thick as a poster fabric. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I can do with it. I don't know. I
You
thought
don't
about it here, but
need
you got it here. You got that here, and you wouldn't need that, to bring out here for a fixed curtain or something. I don't know what you could use it for. What did you say? How could I do it?
Put it on the-
Oh, okay, I could, but I don't.
Well, it had the right quilt.
Well, now I did on one of Peyton's, and Lisa McCarley said, use some of that. I used that for the binding too. She said, then you can make it reversible. I never even thought about that.
Uh-huh.
I need to get over there. I'm gonna pee and go on over there. Just make you go
Oh,
ahead
sure.
sewing, baby. I am.
Oh, sure.
My bunch is coming
Or we
Saturday.
turn you around and put you on here, wouldn't be.
Wouldn't be no trouble. Yeah, I might need to because Can you pull me across?
Yeah.
Cause I have to do that quilt, and give me more room here. You don't care that you don't step into the west?
It does hurt my feelings a little bit.
Kick her under the table. Now,
You know what this is? Tool bag for my Harbor Freight, and I got another one of them that I got my bigger sewing machine in. I put that little toy one in here. I got paid. I start. And this is just, oh God, you're right there. And
I'm gonna go get my project out of the truck.
Yeah, I fixed up binding for 2 more, I think
That
it was.
wind is blowing and it's cold.
It is.
He caught that door and I sounded like I slammed it, but the wind caught it
I
when it
didn't
went out.
expect it to be like that today.
I can do this on the machine. Somebody gave me this.
I like that though.
Oh, that's cute.
See, I can do it right on.
Hers this way?
Yeah.
Really cute.
Somebody gave it to me. Oh, I know. I want to show you my bed. Oh, them pillows. Troy didn't like them big pillows. So I told, because he reads at night. It was humped up. So I said, I'm going to see if Margaret wants them back. Both of them. You want them both?
I don't care.
They look so cute on
Well, I
the
had some
bed.
white ones, flatter ones. Let me show you what I did.
Well, just take them off at night and stick them back on.
Yeah.
He lays on the bed and reads at night after I'm in bed.
I just
So-
throw them in the floor until you make the bed
Well,
up.
yeah, I told Troy, I said,
Yeah.
I just say here, these are them flat ones. I had them,
Uh-huh.
and I thought, well, I said, Margaret wants them. They don't. I told them, I said, I'm gonna take half of that crap out of there. But
Well,
you can
now-
use them. You use them. I'll take them to you. I want
No, if you got, can you take part of it at
to
it?
use the stuffing.
Uh-huh.
I told Sheila, if I figure out a way, I'm gonna take half that stuffing out, put them in the
Take-
teddy bears and give for toys for Todd.
Yeah.
They'll feel them.
Well, on the underside,
Mhm.
it say, we're gonna use hot glue as that diaper. As, on the
That was
underside,
so cute.
you should be able to see maybe seams,
Yeah.
and you might accidentally find where they shut it.
So I'll just.
But come down here a little bit, where you got nothing in the stove,
Mhm.
run your split. You know, about big enough that you can get your hand in. And then when you get done, you can stitch it closed, either by hand or by machine, just pour it. You want to have a little plug on each side.
And I thought, well, I was gonna ask you first.
You know, and you can do it that way. You know,
I think there'll be enough stuff in it.
oh yeah.
No excuse, you don't have.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah, but they stick up this high. Did your mailman stop, give you anything else?
I don't think she put anything else in the box. She took the packages out. But
I don't know. Anyway, but that, you can do it that way. So.
Oh, well, I got something else to tell you. Troy surprised me with 2 black irises, and one of them is getting ready to bloom.
Oh, wow.
We'll put this right here with my purse. I'm not through yet. I might find something else. Is Sheila Williams coming today? I think Sheila and Tamara is. I think Sheila is. We had never just come up and talked about it yesterday. I went down to Mandy and them, but I figured you'd be at their yard sale yesterday.
Who had a yard sale?
Mandy did. Yesterday, today, and
Oh,
tomorrow.
I didn't know about it.
It's right there by the old armory, going up the hill by the college. After you go up that road to go to after you go to the 4-way, you go through. It's about the next street, Walnut. Turn to the left right now. You'll see the signs. I seen them this morning. I said, told Troy, I said I might stop to see the girls on the way home today. I do know I've got to go to the dollar store.
Another mold guy
You
coming
do?
today. He said around 12, but he would call me if it was sooner. So I hope it's not sooner. Yep. Because they never told me from the beginning to get 3 bids. They said
Three? Yeah, I thought you only got 2.
So then I got 2 bids, and then I turned those in, and they're like, "Well, did you get 3 bids?" And the pricing is so different for mold removal. The first guy, who we really like, and he seems honest and knowledgeable. No, this guy's from Clarksville, and his bid was $9,187, which we were like, "Oh, that's a lot of money." Well, the second guy comes out from 911 Restoration. He wants 21,000.
Oh my.
Something. And anyway, so I turned those in, and they said, "Well, did you get a 3rd one?" So now I got a 3rd guy coming today.
Where's he from?
Russellville.
Well, they have a restoration place there at Russellville because they come and fix Fort Evaning's house.
Yeah.
They had a leak.
So that's who's coming today.
Well, let me know how much it was. How much that be was.
I will. But we really like the first guy.
Who was he?
Steve Robinson.
I never heard that name.
Who?
I don't.
Steve Robinson. It's
You know-
Clarksville Janitorial and
Yeah, I seen that.
Restoration.
I seen him trucks going around Clarksville.
He just seems just honest, very knowledgeable, and we feel confident that he can do a good job.
I told Clarksville, we hadn't vetted up how much we've had to pay so far. I know it's 5,000. That's 5,500 time I had these checks. But we got baskets full when we go buy something, for whatever we need, we put them things in this basket. Well, there's receipts up to the top of that thing.
I'll be glad when it's over.
Now this evening, I've got 10 more than bow cozies, but I got them cut out. So I thought, I don't have to wait to do them now because that's Christmas. So, but I'm gonna work on the Addie Girls quilt, get it done, and then I'll put it in line after Margaret. After Margaret next week. When I bring it, I've got enough to do the back. I didn't know they had these things that you could put in forward, put your little foot on it and it don't move. Did you know that?
For the foot pedal.
I didn't even know that. To that woman I've been watching on Facebook that she's cheap as I am. Well, anyway, she told me about it.
What did she put? Did she?
She can put a thing down there. You put a thing down, something else on you, put your foot unhooked to it, and it don't move. See, that one at home just moving all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I'm all the time having to pull it back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's that?
It was only $13, $12. Man, I love that thing.
Huh.
I said, well, I didn't know we had that kind of stuff. She was telling about stuff that she has to get because she said, I've got to have it. My legs is killing me. And I thought, oh, that might be my problem. Because I'd stretch and pull and my legs were knees down. I was telling Sheila, I said, Sheila, I don't know what is it, my knees is killing me because I know it's that because it don't bother me out. Yeah, they're on Amazon.
what do they call it?
Paddle to hold, a mat to hold your paddle, sewing machine paddle.
Okay.
So you can, it'll go on a hardwood floor or a carpet floor. Did you know they had them
Will it
Margaret?
go on top of blocks of wood? Because that's what I
No,
have
I
to
don't know
reach
if
my
they do
pedal.
that.
I have two blocks of wood.
You know
and
this
then my
mat from
pedal.
Amazon that you put down there and it's got Velcro and you put it on the bottom.
I just pull my
Pedal
back when
and
it
hook
gets
it to
out
it
of
and it
reach.
don't move. Huh. And it's only $12 or something. It's cheap and it's worth it.
There you go.
I had my little old thing. My box. I got my box out there. And I put my in here. These are my pill bottles. I love these hussies. Man, I'm telling you, them old cats are still playing with hussies. So we put catnip in it, and the jingle bells, and Troy glued it, and then he glued it, and then we glued this, and then he cut a hole, and then he glued some more stuff, and that cat cake, they can't get it open. Them cats goes nuts. I use them, but my pill bottle, and I can't do it now. He took a screwdriver and screwed holes in that thing for the smell that catnip. You get that dollar store for
Trying to
$1.
drive them cats crazy.
Well, they do.
doing.
I've seen that little kids sitting in videos, Barbara's girls, of one of them, a girl cat. playing with them. Yeah, she come back making that yesterday. What is, Deborah don't like us or nothing, she in there, she just likes to sew in there, don't
We could have made a room in here.
she? Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always scoot the food over there. If somebody, if anybody wants to sew there.
And I don't have to have this up on the table. I just put it up here. I can hold it in my lap. Deborah, you want to move up here?
And I'm gonna tell you something else that the old lady over there, she told me about the mats there at the dollar store. Them things are worth some money. What kind of mats are they? So, put from your sink in the floor.
Yeah.
Well, you put that sewing machine on it and that sucker don't move.
Mhm.
What is it anyway?
I don't know. Where's them other girls?
9:31.
9:30.
Awful quiet without camera.
Yeah.
Sheila, but I know Sheila said she's coming today, but yesterday she overslept in the food pantry, so her alarm didn't go off.
Oh, and she missed going to the food
No,
bank?
she went to the
Oh,
food
well,
pantry,
she got that.
but she said her alarm didn't go off.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was funny, that picture where they put two Gladyses on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. What the heck? See,
I was trying to put pictures up there and use these people, and it did two of you. So.
I was shocked to see Addie girl tried to make me one, and Barbara's girls tried to make me one of me and Eugene.
But if we could take a picture of all of us together, and then I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
use
That's what I
that,
was
that's what we
thinking.
need to do.
But who
Yeah.
could do it? we get somebody to take a picture, but they take a.
Well, Tamara can set the timer on
Oh,
the
yeah,
phone.
she's
I
smart.
can't, but
She's a smart one.
but we need to be like sitting around the table or something.
Yeah. Oh, that little throw that I made Addie girl about the dog, I binded it in red. You talk about looking cute.
Cute.
Yeah, you told me, you said you could do this red or there was some blue on there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I told Michelle Brown that we're meeting today instead of Thursday, because she said I was going to come out there. Well, I met her at Troy Daniels Church the other day, and she said I was going to come out there, but something happened. I said, well, we're going to meet Wednesday instead of Thursday because of Mr. Terry. And I think it just blew her mind. She's going to through that little hallway. She goes, what are you doing here?
And you was at church?
Yeah.
And then Pauline with her. But Nathan and Addie, it was their church, it was senior time. See, Nathan didn't know this coming. I think Addie did.
Are you a better person now that you've been to
I
church?
felt like I would
I'm just aggravated.
I know I don't pay these things. They go to, Victory Baptist, it's the one that they, and Michelle and her husband. Goes
Down there close to where Michelle lives, or is it?
Where does she live? Is it Knoxville, London?
I don't know.
Well, this is at Russellville.
Oh, you all the way to Russellville. I thought Michelle went to a little church close to her house.
I don't know. I know that she's been going there a lot. And they really like her. You know, nice church. I was looking at that yesterday. Before they even started, they was telling stuff, you know, what they've been proud of and what they're grateful for. And he started it in '98. And I remember that church. It was a very big church, and it's built up so much. Because he got baptized in that church. And he got married in that church. The kids was born in that church.
Don't that binding look pretty on there?
Yeah, I like that binding. Who bought
The,
it?
did you? The little lady that made the quilt has always folded the back over, and that's not pretty. So her daughter decided that she'd have me put the binding over for her. But that piece is matches.
What are you talking about? You do it on the back and then bring it over?
She does, yeah.
Oh,
That's
I've
kind
seen people do that, but I've never done it. Did you?
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
how
it.
it's learned. That's how Mama taught me. That's how she did it.
But I don't think it's as pretty.
It's not.
Not with the machine quilting too. So
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, her grandma, she's talking about, she helped dress me really all my life. And her little dress is one we bought for 50 cents on my prom dress.
good morning.
Well,
It's cold. It is cold.
I said this, I was waiting on you because this place has been quiet.
It's what?
It's gonna liven
Will
up
this
now.
work for you?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put my hands up. Yeah,
I
see,
didn't know if it had to be red or if it had
no,
to
we
be.
don't have to, just, these people's trying to make me, and I talked to U.S. government.com,
I'll
with
put you
you
there
there.
if you want.
But
You
you
wanna
mayor
work here?
furnished me a jugs, and then they quit furnishing, and then they told me I had to put them in something,
long sleeve shirt.
or I could just throw them in one trash, so I throw them in the trash.
Well, they must have to change the rules
Well,
because
it's just
so
like
many
when-
people are doing stuff at home now. Because back in the day, you couldn't put a
No,
Band-Aid
no,
in the
no.
trash.
But we
It
do
was
have to take it
biohazard.
up.
You know, you had to have we have little bags in our first aid kit for, it was
Yeah,
ridiculous, right?
Well, you know, this is like them pins that they give you for allergic. to
How
stuff.
you
know,
do.
it's like
Oh,
a
I'm
little, what do you call them little pins?
Yeah, the EpiPen.
EpiPen.
Yeah.
Well, this thing they said, there's a little tiny
gonna sit
needle
way
over
over
there.
there?
Yeah.
Mash it down. And if they want it bad enough, they're gonna
I'll
get
be
it.
right
Oh, you're
here.
doing that.
But they
with-
just
oh, you're doing
bruises
the
me up
binding.
and bleeds, the others don't blood. But
I'm just working in so these things because I got a base done.
Who's my
I'm on my last row around my last row around my
I made you see this quilt coming out, so she's gonna do.
and do it at night.
That all-
Yeah.
I
I'm
want
still
Brenda's and
Yeah.
I got nothing to do another one. I don't think I'll do another one, bigger one. I might just do a smaller one. But I got enough to do another big one.
I could actually do it up here and then that leaves another spot for people. If somebody else comes, I'll move up there.
I'm not- I can hold this in my lap.
Yeah, I can sit right here because I only need like this much space.
Just a little closer.
You want me to move
Yeah.
over? I can move over. I cannot find one. You gave me some chalk. One time you got some chalk.
This is my
I
table.
put it in my bag.
There you go.
I don't
Can't
know
find
what I'm not, no, I can't find it. Still can't find it. That room just eats everything up. And I'm not, that's all that lady uses, but I'm not.
Your room eats everything up.
Yeah, you think I'm lying? I got so much junk in that room.
It's all the room's fault.
Yeah, it's room's fault. It's not mine.
We got all the kids coming on Friday and Saturday, so I'm gonna get all the guest rooms ready. Glenn has to move out of his room, move back to my room.
That's just like my sister last weekend. She's got her own room. Greg's got her. Now, his mother's home and her son, both sons and their kids. So she has.
Well, his back, he has, the nerve doctor gave him pills to sleep for his back, so he sleeps better now than he did before.
Does.
Yeah, he doesn't have to move around so much, so it shouldn't be that bad. Sleeps, he's like, I don't even wake up. But she said, you looked it up and there's all kinds of side effects. You can't
Yeah.
take it.
Well,
You can't
everything
take it
has
for
to
long.
get some.
Yeah, it's just until she figures out what's wrong. And tomorrow's his Zoom appointment, so we'll see what she says. But all the test results didn't really say anything that meant anything to anybody. So we'll see. We will see. Hopefully she has some ideas.
Out here, keep the move on.
So you're quilting that yourself? Is it
Yeah,
a
this
pro?
is just a little kid's one. Before I won't throw it in a 64 blower.
Mhm.
And, but,
In August.
yeah, it's the, I told her, Michelle, Renee, that's my favorite one. 64 blowers.
Didn't that happen last year?
No, they
Nope.
changed the date of the fair. They talked about changing 64 Galore date to earlier because it's so hot.
They should.
But they didn't change that, but the fair changed.
So 64 Galore is still in August, right?
Yeah,
The same week as the fair, 10th, 11th, is it
Yeah.
11th, 12th, 13th?
or something like
Something
14th.
like that.
The fair is usually the last weekend of August.
That's right, it is.
Yeah,
I was shocked.
because it usually ends September 1st.
We used to have something just like that. Because I had it and I would put it on the body on them.
So how's your
Not the same shade, yeah, but it's like.
house
Yeah.
going?
Well, after I got two, because they said get bids, so I got 2 bids, and then when I turned those in, they said, well, did you get 3 bids? And I-
They said get 2, why would you get 3?
Yeah,
You already had one from before.
and they're so hard, it's so hard to get people. But I have now 3 bids on the flooring, and I have 2 bids on the mold, and the third guy's coming today. He said, noon. And the prices are just
Crazy,
crazy.
especially with the mold, because they can get you for it.
The first
It's like
mold guy
asbestos.
said 9,100 and something. So we thought, that's a lot. And then the
Yeah.
second guy was 21,000. 21,000.
They're soaking you because they think you're going through your insurance.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
telling them we're
That's
not.
why.
We're telling them this is all coming out of pocket.
They can get it because it's a health thing. They just get you at that.
They
Yeah,
got you on
mentality.
the barrel, and they know.
Yeah.
So I have spent countless hours. But the laundry room now is repaired. And
Oh, it is?
Sexton's is delivering washer and dryer tomorrow.
Good, so you didn't buy it from Home Depot.
Oh, no.
We never bought anything.
Those crazies.
Yeah.
We usually get from, if sections don't go get it, we go to Lowe's, because Lowe's will come out too.
I've got all my stuff from Sexton's. Because I did Lowe's and Home Depot before when I was in Utah. So it's like, no, if I got somebody who's here, I'm going to do that.
You see, when we could get a stove here, we could get the refrigerator
to here. I told them I want all the same company for the refrigerator and the stove and all that. And then my little beverage refrigerator that cost me an arm and a leg, but it's worth every penny because all the drinks.
Good
and people are
morning.
going out-
Miss
going in
Sheila.
and out
Oh,
of the
it's
fridge.
Cindy.
Oh,
Hi,
it's
Cindy.
Cindy. What's up, Cindy? Come
Oh,
on
goodness
down.
gracious. I just
I had something I was gonna bring you. I didn't bring it. Something embroidered that you could have if you wanted it. It's pink with a bicycle. I'll
paper
bring it
towel
to the.
department.
Are you coming next week?
Yeah,
I'll bring it next week.
I'll be there.
Sit yourself down here.
I'll
Lola.
tuck back there in a minute. I'll use the restroom. What's in here?
Martha bought
Paper
flatware.
towels. We could put that up in the cupboard somewhere, right? Nothing here. That's one of your little deal bags.
Sharon asked me to make us more than, I'm making out an old quilt. These hand dyed, the hand knitting.
Gosh.
For hot. She said, that, she
I love
uses
those.
them all the
I
time.
got one.
She said, they really work. Well, I guess because I use that fix a lot.
All right.
Oh.
And then that's so thick. And it does work. I gotta make some more. And you can't find no quilts anymore.
Let's put those together. You got your dill pickle, pickle bag. And this all can stay here. So how are you, Cindy? I'm good. How about you? Good. Living a good life. That's all you can ask for. That's right. Living the dream. Ah, my needle is threaded in my muscle. I'll tell you what, remember when we went to that thing and they said to thread your thing off the spool?
Yeah.
I have not had a single freaking knot since I started.
I've been doing that too.
Really?
I used to have
I'm gonna
knots
squeeze
constantly. No, you can have that chair. I'm gonna move myself up here because I'm just basting. Oh, you want to go over
I
there?
was gonna go right in that
You go over
corner.
there and then there's Tish. Because the other Sheila will be here. The other Sheila.
I can hide in the corner.
Yeah, ever since she told me that. How come nobody told me that when I was like 10?
Nobody told me either.
I like that lady.
Yeah, that was a really good talk.
Yeah.
I'm anxious to see where our quilt giveaway is that place. That library.
Oh, the library?
I ain't been down there since my kids were little. Grandkids.
You know the little houses on the cul-de-sac
Yeah, that's what.
at the end?
Yeah.
Those have been converted into community rooms.
Well, that somebody said number 15's on one
Yeah.
building.
Yeah,
That's where we're going.
That's
Yeah.
where we're going. And the program is to bring vintage quilts.
Okay, whose drink is this?
Oh.
That's mine.
Oh, yes, I do have it. I've got some that Troy's grandma.
Yeah, so it's bring vintage quilts.
Grandma's made for Slim and Chloe when they got married. And that was, what, Troy's 74? 76, I lied like I know. But anyway, he's 76, so you can imagine how old he is. One done the top and one done the quilt. They,
I got one that was my grandma's that everybody was an autograph quilt and they did it for her birthday before I was born. But
you're a kid, that is old.
shame on you.
It has my brother on it. He said, "Happy birthday, Grandma." And they embroidered it on the quilt. And the day, it's dated, but before my time, so I wouldn't know it. Then I had that one cousin on Facebook told me I look more like Grandma every day. My God,
She did,
I'm a
he
pretty
did.
woman. I loved her dearly, but she wasn't no.
That doesn't mean you want to look like her. Well, we had that vintage one that you had, and then I took it down to donate it at the museum so they could maybe find those people
Yeah,
that were on
I
there.
wonder if they did.
And
My
all the
brother
names.
lives in this one down here. Y'all think of this one down here, or do you want me to take it to wherever they're from?
No, took it here.
My brother was have his picture up there for a while, and then young.
So you don't have to go down and do laundry down there, or you're not set up yet?
set up tomorrow.
Oh, yay, tomorrow will be a good day, gotta celebrate.
So he's bringing it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know who helped them do mine? Vince Wadley. He helped the dryer part. I just love him. I worked with him for all them years.
Yeah.
I love that fella. He's so nice. I didn't know he would retire, but then I got thinking, well, yeah, Sarah Lee ain't Sarah Lee no more. Oh, they had the best lamp. See, when we inspected holes, we set up on this little pallet thing, and we had
Inspected holes?
holes,
Hose, pantyhose.
Oh, hose.
pantyhose.
I heard hose. I heard hose.
I had homes, but anyway.
Anyway, I inspected them. I was inspecting number
But I
13.
don't think she's doing homes, so then I said, okay, it's gotta be holes.
Anyway, I was sitting up there, and we have a mirror, and then they have fluorescent lights under it, and you could see it through it, and then they had another mirror. Well, I looked up, and the red lights just kept going and going. And I got down off my little pallet, and I went over, and I'm so strong, something's wrong with me. I can't get these red lights out of my eyes.
Not yet. I'm going to.
So
I'm
she
going to
said,
look at all this. I hadn't
It
even-
was pretty good cake. They could have
I
put
heard
more
no
coffee
kids
in it to suit me.
He was laughing so hard, and I said, "What's that
Morning.
for?" When they
Good
come out?
morning.
He had him one of them little tiny lights.
Oh,
Oh, he
laser.
was screwing with you?
Found me a table.
They did that all the time. I miss you in there. You poor old, what you call it's in there all by yourself.
Yeah.
Look at them little tiny things. I don't know what it is.
Did you put that other tablecloth one together?
No, not yet.
Because I had some thoughts about that.
Oh, good.
I think what you should do is go ahead and put the whole tablecloth together
Uh-huh.
and then sew the other pieces on top. That way you don't have to cut. And you
Okay,
can stop at the corner and then miter those corners.
Right, right.
So
I like the
I
idea of
think-
them trying to cut it.
I think it's gonna be miserable, and if you do one
I think it's
miscut,
still in the bag.
yeah, if you
Oh,
do
you
one
just still got it in the
miscut,
bag?
Yeah.
Look at this. Tiny things. I hate tiny things.
But that's like postage, making a
Postage,
postage
is
stamp.
this a stuff postage stamp? I've seen postage stamp quilts.
Yeah, and that's not the size you want 'em. Although I thought if you were going to make one of them, take and cut the strips and sew 5 or 6 together and cut them, you know, it'd go a lot faster.
well, didn't they used to do those just because they had tiny
Big,
pieces of
yeah,
fabric,
they
so
just
they
waste
just, yeah.
That's it.
So next week, yes, is when we take them old quilts. I'm taking Randy.
Yeah. Our meeting, vintage quilts.
I'm gonna go through my needle.
And what color?
Uh,
I think it
what is, what was the fat quarter, Amber, what I tell you?
You said it was floral and summer.
Yes, floral for May and summer for June. So anything.
Is Sheila cut out of bed yet, one? Sheila, little Sheila, she's late for her. Miss Sheila. Yesterday she said her alarm didn't go off and she liked to miss food pantry. She sent me a text.
Oh, this,
Yeah.
it's like little, leaves. It's one of the
Okay.
patterns,
You do that
my,
on your sewing machine or your rotary machine?
sewing, well, it does a little bit of both.
I know I didn't ever see nothing like
How
that
did
on
I
mine.
have this working?
Yeah, it has a stitch pattern that I did. You know why? Because I didn't love
I did it right
when we
before.
cut it and it was all fuzzy on the one side. And then I trimmed it off a lot and then I just wanted to reinforce it because I trimmed all that fuzz.
Oh, yeah, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah. And I put a little
It's something,
pocket on the
man.
inside
Oh, wait,
too,
that
so
time.
that's,
You know what I got the other day?
Thank you. Because
I've
I've
been
been reading
making
this
it
thing. I got to do
fast.
that whole stack. It'll make me crazy.
yes.
I don't put no handles on them. I put, just sew down the side, cut the corners out, sew that, and then I just fold it over to make a basket. So I got enough to do all of my kids' Christmas
Oh, nice.
instead of wrapping it. You know how I am. I don't like wrapping. I cannot stand the wrap. So I thought, well, I'll just do that because they like homemade stuff. Everybody likes homemade
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
So I got them at the Dollar Tree. You had to go to Dollar Tree. I seen the dollar store, there was $3 and something for one,
For what?
them drying mats. See, I just make baskets.
Yeah, the dollar store's not the dollar store anymore.
Mm-mm.
It's the $1.50, $1.25.
Oh, that's a Dollar Tree and Family. Yeah, but I'm talking about the Dollar General. Theirs is $3 a piece. They're just for one mat, but they're gorgeous. They got pretty designs. But at the Dollar Tree, they're just red and blue and black. And so I get them there because I just sew them down the side, cut that corner out, sew it, and then just fold it over. If I need it taller, for taller stuff, I can put that in. And that's what I've been doing for birthdays and Christmas. So I thought, I had never done that to the kids, and I'm going to do it this year. That way I can just set it right under the tree, my little 3-foot tree that sits on the fireplace. So that's what I got all my stuff at Fort Smith the other day. She said, "You're lucky to be just talking." I said, "Well, I want to get it all now." And that was, I think I got 10. No, I
I was gonna try you another spot. Can you still hear them if I put you all back over here?
Oh, I'm so surprised that you had that fabric. I was scared to death because this is selling out fast. Months ago, we got it for last fall. But Addie girl, my granddaughter, she's got all the little them little charm packs. She's got all that sewed. Now she's got it. I got the border. Somebody even picked out the binding. I've already got it all, except I didn't have enough for the backing until I thought I had enough. Addie girl, Mama, could you fix that pink? And then, you know, that's what I wish that we'd do out here sometime. Before Christmas, is just make homemade Christmas gifts. You know, just sit around and everybody make homemade Christmas gifts.
Like what?
I don't know.
Well, you got to have ideas if you want us to do
Well, I was
something.
hoping y'all have ideas. Y'all are the smart ones.
We'll go online and you can look up how to make, Pinterest is like falling in a rabbit hole. You can find all kinds of stuff on there.
We are live streaming, you guys know. And they say they wish they were here with
I wish they
y'all.
was here with me too, because I'd show them my new shirt. Oh, Timber. Have you seen the new shirt?
I haven't seen that one. I got this one on.
This is what part of my birthday.
Not today, Heifer.
We want you to take a picture of us all together that I can use that AI.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a timer on my iPhone. We can all stand somewhere and turn the timer on.
You
Yeah,
fix that
No, just too
t-shirt.
many interruptions.
Yeah, look at her t-shirt.
Oh,
That's cute.
Hold it.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
I
That's
need to get
gorgeous.
some t-shirts.
Is that
No,
one of yours?
This is my shirt. I put it on mine as a practice.
Yeah, it's
But
beautiful.
I
So
like
if you
it.
can order some blue ones, that would be better.
Yeah.
There's 2 blue ones right over there.
That'd look pretty maybe on a white too, but I love that.
I do
That's
too.
pretty.
You got 2 blue ones right over there. Holy moly, sweet Jesus. Look how. Oh, my.
I like that too.
I do too.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
now I've got a bigger Arkansas state. I didn't think about it.
I think I like this.
If you like that, that's okay, but I think I'll do the bigger one.
Just a little bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, but I think bigger
Yeah.
look better.
I forgot the one on my pillowcase is bigger.
Oh, it is?
Lisa gave me that pattern when I was doing the hot
Wait a minute,
pads.
hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm wearing this next Thursday.
But I like that better.
Oh, I do too.
myself. I like
So-
that.
I
It is about the right size for the front of the shirt.
If I do it on a white shirt, should I leave the white around it
Well, you got all kinds of
or
papers
cut
on
it
there.
out?
You got all
I'd
kinds
cut it. I think I'd cut it out.
And do
Would
it like
you?
this?
Yeah. Because I like the way you did that.
Yeah.
I do too.
And this is easy. It takes time, but it's easier to do it. I did a zigzag to hold it on a little bit better.
Finally found it.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was telling him I did not know that you could buy things to stick underneath your machine, that your pedal will stick to it.
I have one.
You got, oh, I should have known. You got everything.
I had it at work. That's why you
Oh.
haven't ever seen it. But
Oh, really?
it doesn't work at my house because I got carpet.
Let me
Well,
bring
now this
you
one
guys
has something
closer.
you
Let
can
me
do on
take
the
them over
back
here
of
where
it for
Sheila is.
hardwood floor.
Trying to show them this
It was only
t-shirt.
$12 or $13. Why couldn't
She-
you? No.
Sheila, show them your
Show 'em.
t-shirt. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Get a little closer so they can see it.
I miss them girls.
And it's
in
one of
there.
those cheater quilts is what it is.
Here.
A block out of it.
Margaret
Cut it out
Barbara.
and stick it on.
Well, I said we can
And
move
then
the
sew
food
around it.
another over there on the side if they might
And
put some.
Hold yours up. Oh,
Okay.
Well,
Look at this. Look at this.
Not the
strap.
other one.
quit sticking them,
Say my
quit sticking
heifer.
them boobs out there.
I want them to see my heifer.
I know we're
Look at
aggravating you.
this. Can you see that?
Well,
Arkansas
there.
good. Now is it
Yeah.
the lights bright? Is
She-
it working?
Sheila's been busy, and
Oh.
we've got
And,
them.
and I got 4 of the little ones for the tea towels or whatever.
Okay.
I got one on already, but I haven't sewn around it.
I don't know. how
Okay.
she
Cutting
gets
those
all
3
these
pieces for
details.
that small thing is a pain.
Mhm.
I did 2 of them. They're solid.
Oh, I see a color that
I have, I think I
Oh,
have
so look at
14
them
now.
t-shirts right
And
over
I'm
there on the
doing
shelf.
3.
There's nothing on
Oh,
there.
up on the shelf. Yeah.
It is not.
Oh,
There's 2 blue.
64.
yeah, Rita, you do have some blue shirts.
You
up
got
there.
2
I
blue.
do, yeah.
There's
You
gray.
know, we had them out the other day, but you just kind of took the ones you
Oh,
wanted.
yeah,
But you're,
okay, you were just kind of piling on. I wasn't.
Yeah.
paying attention.
I was piling them.
This was a last minute thing, remember?
Yeah. We were just kind of brainstorming and thought, oh, that look cute.
Oh, it's just somebody gave it to me and I just putting it together. Just sewing it together.
crying out loud.
I pin it.
Oh, it's all one piece.
It's my alarm. Just ignore
Yeah,
it
it's all
for a
one
minute
piece, like
until I get
panels.
this
Yeah.
needle
Wow,
threaded.
so been like-
Yeah.
It's going to be the bane of my existence,
day,
threading these needles.
Brenda said, asked me if I would do some, finish up some of these quilts for somebody's wife that had passed away.
Oh, I remember
And I
that.
finished, I think it was about 4 for Christmas. And that lady pinned her quilts. And he gave me all of her pins. These are some of the pins that he gave me.
These are just straight pins.
Just, yeah.
Oh, those bent pins are.
No, I
I
got
just
some,
use
yeah.
the bent ones.
I got
Plus, I
them.
have the little plastic thing across the top, the colored things,
Let's see where they
and
are.
then I have the. I don't know what it's called.
I'm trying to find some.
It's got like a metal point, and you hold the fabric down, and it helps
I do
you
it
close
with a
the
spoon.
pin.
I
Oh,
do it
well,
with a
yeah.
spoon.
Same thing.
Yep.
See, here's them. Here's one. Crystal
No,
got
that's
me
not.
these.
That's not bent. Well, it is,
Yeah,
but not.
Crystal, these was Crystal's quilting.
Yeah, I have some bent
And
ones.
she gave them to me.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I
many.
have the big and the small
Oh,
bent
you,
ones.
oh,
and the
I
small
should
ones.
have.
No,
So-
somebody gave them to me.
Are you quilting it now?
She's just.
Just sewing up and down, then I'll go call. Just something.
Did you try your walking foot?
I don't have one with this. No, I didn't. Not with this machine, did I?
Whatever feet you brought the other day, you had a walking foot.
I didn't think I had a walking foot with this. I found a quarter-inch thing. We found there.
You found what? Oh, quarter-inch. Yeah. No, you.
Did we find it? If we did, I want y'all to help me. See if you can see one in there. And I'll look in
Well,
here.
it's gonna be
It's
big.
that big
It's
square
not just a
cubey
foot.
thing.
No, no,
No, it's like a big square cube.
I want y'all to help me. If I can.
You must.
This is all that. was
Maybe
in
it was, did you have this machine with you
Yes,
last
this is
time?
the only one I can carry. Is there one of them one of them? Let
No,
me look in
It's
here.
a big white cube thing.
it's at least 3-4 inches.
Let me look at this one. I want y'all to help me if I do find it. I've never put one on, and it's
So it's just like putting a foot on it.
it is.
Yeah. Gotta be in there.
Well, look in there, and I'll
I
look
just
in
need
here.
to do that. You know, this bottle, no matter how you do it, it leaks out of somewhere.
It would be fairly
It's pretty bulky.
heavy. Yeah.
And you showed it to me last time.
I did.
Mhm.
Is that it? Was it still a
Oh,
bar?
Nothing that's
Oh,
one of
is
those
that
makes
it?
me crazy.
So I can put this back in there.
On page 76. Oh, see
This
that
is
on my-
something
Yeah,
like this.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, I want to put that on.
Here.
Okay.
This one.
That one.
I still have to make 5 of them. I have all the pieces made and then I gotta sew it together. You make your 2 half square triangles.
Okay.
And, oh, it's got a long
Then
thing.
these are actual squares cut in
Yeah,
half.
and it has the I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
This
have
is a
to-
square cut. in
You'll have
half.
to take this.
Let me take
So,
it,
put it on.
You have to take
Okay.
this one, and so this triangle to this side.
Sorry, Sheila.
Take this square, so that triangle
do
to
that.
that side, that triangle to that side. Take this one, so that one to that
This
side.
over here.
Put it all together like a puzzle, then you have to sew
Box, so I'll put it on top
across
of this.
here,
I won't lose
across
it.
here, across here, across here. But
Uh.
there was a video
I don't know where that
finally
bar-
found, like when I was
It
first
doesn't
making
go.
it, because
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
how do you put that
But
together?
Yeah.
And if you look up hourglass, all it gives
So what
you
do you
is
do?
all
What do you
kinds
do?
of hourglasses, just regular, where you're taking
Yeah.
half square
It's
triangles and
right.
put them together.
Yeah, like it would
It
have a
doesn't
hole,
give you
it
this
should have a
one.
hole in it.
Mm.
here.
I tried
My
it with the name of the
machine, you put
book.
the bar-
I tried
Yeah.
it with
Oh,
all
so
kinds
my
of stuff, and I
machine,
finally
the bar
found
goes on the
way, I
machine,
was
not on
scrolling
the-
forever,
Oh.
and now I can't
My
find it
machine
again.
goes on the machine.
So I had to remember how to do
Yeah.
it, because this is one of the ones for those quilts about.
No, it's
Yeah.
someplace.
Let me
go
go
through and go, I just
Okay, well,
figured-
take
And
it off,
I
yeah.
looked at the back of it, because I still have it, I'm like, how did I do that?
Yeah, how did I do it?
And then I figured it
It's
out.
just a
I drew
guide.
myself
Yeah,
a
it's just
drawing,
a
but I
guide.
still didn't know,
Same space apart.
Okay, knew
I
it,
just
but yeah.
couldn't get it
I
right.
Yeah.
don't know where
It took
that one goes.
forever.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
I've got,
making that one.
I've got 5 of them laid out, I gotta sew them together
I don't
now.
know, but it's something
So-
to do with your machine, if that's what came
Yeah,
with
let's
this.
come with that.
And I made,
I have one, I've
4.
never used it, but.
so I made 20 to go
What are
around
you
that
looking for?
A
You need-
screwdriver.
panel that I got at
I
that.
had one somewhere. I just
place
seen
we
it.
went
Maybe
to.
it's in this little white thing. I just seen it.
Okay, anybody got a screwdriver? A little screwdriver?
Nope, maybe Margaret might with her machine back there.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to look like a screwdriver, it could be white or plastic or something.
What is that?
I have no idea.
If you're doing the side of the foot, just use the side of a bobbin
Okay.
or a dime. Usually a
Who's got
dime will
dime?
fit.
Where's the bobbin?
Might have a coin.
If you use the side of the bobbin, should work. That's what I
Metal
use
or
on mine.
plastic?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter here, that's.
Well, metal's gonna work better than
Plastic's
plastic.
probably
It'll probably
thicker.
snap it in half.
I didn't know that though. That was.
Here's my donation.
It's called you're sitting there and you need a screwdriver and you're like, I'm just gonna use this bobbin.
I'm using my thumbnail.
No,
No,
now you
this
got,
one.
yeah, but she's got 2.
Oh,
Look at that one, see what that one does. I can't get that one in that hole either. Can't get it in
it
there.
doesn't go in.
And then later you
Then
find the
use the bobbin.
screwdrivers in the drawer where you forgot where it was, because you put it away in a drawer, then you can't find it.
Yeah, I'm just jumping all these.
Oh,
Oh,
does the front of your machine open with a little
You have a little case in there?
little case?
Cover,
That's that plastic thing right there.
yeah.
Yeah, pull it.
It ought to flip.
Oh, nothing's in it.
Okay, no, right here.
No. No.
No.
Oh!
That's,
Oh,
no, that's where I
That's
put
just to get to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
this is a case to put
that's where
things
you
in.
keep
Well,
tools.
sure, I need to keep that in there, but I'm putting, I'll put it all in here for, to try to keep it together.
My sister calls me and she's like, I want to sew these curtains for the RV, and I have this machine that was
See, this one
her
got
mom's
two.
friends, and it's a singer.
Is it
It's got, you can see it's got all the stitches on it and
Which
stuff.
one is
You know,
it?
it's a big
Same as
white
those?
plastic thing. And she's like, how am I going to use
Oh,
it? All it has is the post. It has no foot.
Five,
It has no bobbins. And she asked me, she shows me the bobbin case. She's like, do I need to put something in here?
Where did all the pieces
And I'm like, yeah, how do you think it's going to sew if there's no bobbin in there?
See, now this
Did
one's
she
got a
have
hole
the
in it.
stuff? to
Somebody
put-
must have just, you know, because
Yeah.
she has Alzheimer's and they put her wherever.
Here, I have
But
a
the
bag.
point is,
I
she's
did-
like, do I
it
need
didn't
something in here?
It didn't work.
Yes, you knucklehead.
If you had
Sounds like something my sister Carol would say.
So I said, I
I
said, you got to go online here. Go on this sewing parts online. Put that model number in there. Get a bobbin,
Did they say they
and
got-
you know,
I thought
get
this
yourself
was
some
a
feet.
screwdriver, but
And I
yeah.
said, you're brand new. You're brand new at doing this stuff. Get a walking foot, because a walking foot, you can just put it through there slow, no matter what you want to sew. She wants to sew cushions and all this stuff for the RV. I said, just get a walking foot. Well,
See, I
she
got so
says,
many
oh, I
sewing
found a
machines.
walking foot. Should I just get it later? I said, no, if you
Yeah, that's
found the
why I
one
had to
that's
write
for
on
your
mine
machine, you
what-
get it now, because you might not
On
find
the
it.
bag.
You be flying out there to
It's
help
just
her or
some
something.
random machine, right?
But I did put the number. What is this?
Yeah, we'll end up out there anyways when we go to get the RV, but
Go ask Margaret if she's got a
she's
I
going
did.
to Montana,
She's using a penny.
Oh,
She's
You're gonna,
On a
Penny, she can use a penny.
month-long trip
She-
and
I
gonna
heard she is.
start experimenting with
This one you
working
wanna unscrew.
remotely while she travels. So she needs to have these curtains hemmed or whatever. So it's like,
No, that won't either.
so I gave her that sewing
I
parts
thought that
online
red
and
thing
said,
all
here,
this
just
time was a screwdriver.
between this and eBay, you should be able to get whatever you need.
That's a Phillips. I got a Phillips.
Does that open? Maybe there's a, it's reversible.
try it.
I think you gotta hold this like
Back
this.
in here.
This seems awful awkward.
I should just let you sew.
There it is.
Yeah. Let's see. No.
You got a screwdriver, Rita?
Somewhere, but where? I need was give me half a day to find it if it was in
Let's see,
here.
that's not, that's gonna be too thick. Yep,
No, are you sure?
yeah, I can get it in there.
Do you have the bobbin?
Yeah, I got it. Here,
Here,
Let's see a
just do
bobbin.
it with the bobbin.
I had a bobbin. Here's some, these kind of
Give me
bobbins.
one of those. And you just put the edge in there and turn.
Butter knife.
Does
Yeah.
anybody need any bobbins?
No, I got
I
plenty.
got the edge of it in there, like that, and turn it. There you go.
No.
Just don't do the plastic one, you'll snap it right off.
Is this one?
Oh, well, now you got it.
There you go.
Oh, how
Oh,
about
that's a good
screwdriver?
one.
How about screwdriver?
That's better, cause I could use this one. Does anybody need any bobbins? Cause I got gobs and gobs of bobbins.
You already gave me a bag of them, so I'm
Well, I can
already.
give you another bag if you want it.
Hey,
Where's that thing at?
let's not lose it.
Yeah, let's not
Right
lose
there.
it.
Still looking for it.
Oh, for crying
Put
out!
it
It's
in.
I could
So
thread it by
lift
the
your
time I
foot
play with
up.
this thing for an
Okay,
hour.
lift your foot up.
Take
that
this
off.
one out.
All that off.
Let me put this right
Put
here.
This
your
in
needle all
first.
the way out of the way.
Put this
I'm gonna
down
put this
here.
up. I know where it's at. Okay, put the needle all the way,
That's all the way up. That's,
And then you put it
put the foot on.
You gotta have a screw.
on which side?
Here.
This side, it'd have to go this side, wouldn't it? No.
Here.
See, you
Maybe
can
that-
hear it click when it
Doesn't
works
that
right.
paper have to
Oh,
come
like
off?
there.
That has to come
And
off?
out.
No, this is, this.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, we're just, that goes just like the other one.
Used to work so easy.
Oh, there it is.
You didn't have to do all this.
I can't see if you're lined up. I can't see if it's lined up.
Right here. Oh, Renee, don't you run off.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Maybe that doesn't fit in there.
Yeah, she had, oh, she toy has magnetic.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's the little cookie.
You need me?
Yeah, mine's fat. I can't get it in my hole.
Is it still pickle things?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can get this in that hole.
No, don't ask me. I can't even see it.
I can see it. I get it there, but I can't get it started.
I know that's the
Get
problem.
it out of the way.
Yeah.
Put this right here.
Lined up, I can't tell.
Let me move, Renee.
Okay, lady.
Oh, I gave Megan mine away. I couldn't give it. Sandy wouldn't even
What
couldn't
is
stand
that?
it.
Licorice.
Oh, well, Mother brought some of that today.
Did she bring some like this?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's getting it.
It's got
Oh, that's
green
different.
ones.
Different, yeah, but that's.
I got 3 bags of these at the food pantry yesterday. She's got 2 of them. Well, one there. She gave them away.
Barbara said, can I have some of that? And I went,
If your little girls can have this, you can keep it. Because I sure don't need it.
I don't know where this
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I don't know how to do this.
Ah, there we go. You want some of this?
Get a fabric scrap to try first before you.
I haven't paid her.
Renee's got some.
What?
I don't know. This is what she gave me this time. I hadn't even opened it. Most of it's probably them kids' clothes,
Where's that long thing? What does that stick in? That thing?
See which one, Taylor?
Probably not.
This one we
Man,
get.
Has she said anything about what we're gonna have to put on our food stuff?
That's the ingredients. That's
Yeah,
what
all
I
that
have.
turkey needle.
Oh my. We'll look at this later.
Now, that's what she handed.
What she
to me.
gave me.
I didn't know.
A little piece.
Anyway, I'm just telling
I'll just place
you,
it.
I got it.
No hurry.
We'll settle up.
No hurry.
Oh, hush.
What is this? Cake?
Yeah. Good, too. Margaret brought it.
What?
Kind of caramel and coffee and
Yeah, you can taste the caramel in the icing. It's good. Awful good.
I wish I could taste it.
You still having trouble tasting? Okay,
Yeah.
no, I will start it now.
Good
We
thing
can
I
just
didn't
jump
throw
it
that
away.
together. Goes that way.
Way over there.
Sheila, pull you out of the chair there.
I will, in a minute.
Something's not right.
You get it on?
Yeah, but it keeps hitting that.
That bar
The
thing was supposed to
bobbin.
be attached.
Where does it attach?
Somewhere up here, so it goes up and down with the needle.
Yeah, you got to have it in your guide there, so it makes it go up and down. Where is it?
What guy? But it
Right
doesn't
there.
look like
That
it.
it has to
Above
be
that?
above that. It has to be above that.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, that means it has
So pull it back
come
off.
Yeah, it has to lay on there.
That's what makes it go up and down.
That might have been why it keeps hitting the bobbin. It hit the bobbin.
Yeah.
What is the
It
bobbin?
doesn't work.
The
right.
needle.
Oh.
It's not in there, something's not right. So they made pull off. Walking through them,
The whole thing's got to come out, I think,
Yeah.
with the walking foot.
Renee, don't take the little cocky fingers anywhere.
You know, this goes with that one, but
All the way.
it doesn't have a hole, so it's not gonna fit in there.
So what's it for?
The guide, like I showed you, the guide.
I know, but.
So remember
They ain't got a
that old
hole
lady
for
that was
one.
trolling me?
Uh-huh.
So we're supposed to take the RV on Tuesday. So she texted me last night. I'm all happy. I've got all the rooms ready for people coming. I'm happy. I'm gonna take a shower. I got my music going. And I'm like, this is nice. She texts me,
Oh,
are we
Bob
meeting on
knows about
Monday
that.
or
Right.
Tuesday? And are we meeting at the river? Because I have to make sure that I really look at that title and that I take a picture of your driver's licenses because it could be stolen.
Oh.
Now, I want to ask you this. Why would I go steal an RV from Bob and then ask her to pay Bob's loan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Thing, it'd be so pretty in that girl.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
Change
add
it
up.
Obviously,
It's like 1 + 1 is 3. Like,
Yeah.
she didn't think about that.
yeah. Well, she's like, people been telling me, so I got to do this, I got to do that. And it's like, I don't know what this knucklehead
Yeah.
having pictures of my driver's license running around. I don't know what she does with her phone.
Yeah.
I could get my identity stolen again. I already
You
had
gotta
that
make sure
once.
she's not being,
She's being told by people, and I told Glenn's like, who is talking to this? I said, maybe her kids, but if her kids are so worried about her, they could call me
Right.
and say, let me talk to this lady, you know,
Right.
whatever. So, and Glenn had said, I don't even want to meet with them and spend the night there because let's just leave after we give them the RVs because who knows, they might like say, what about this? What about that?
Right.
And I'm like, well, we don't want to confuse them. This was before. And we already got everything set up. So then when she said all that, I'm like, we've been thinking about not staying. So we'll meet you at the RV park. And here, this is the RV park that's there. And then you can do what you want.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, and don't forget you owe me $600. Because
Okay, now what's all this?
there's no grace
Now you
period.
get this
And
back
Glenn
in.
was going to write the
Put
bill
it
of
on
sale
that.
and say,
Wow.
right.
Put it on. We'll just fill.
When you go register.
It looks so pretty
And we
now.
were gonna
It's
ask
just
them and
Michelle.
not write it. And
No, this is that.
I'm making it
that
legal.
92
Yeah.
year old
Legal.
woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I went online and I got a form.
And she
and
wanted
it's
to
all
flip it
legal,
over. The guy,
printed it out.
you know, the
and
back
paid
end of the
$1.95 for
ours is
7
better
days
with
of
the binding.
legal
So she
forms.
paid me to put a binding on
You
it.
are
But that
making me
looks so
crazy.
pretty on there, the binding.
The green probably.
And I could just make her come here and get it. I don't have this.
Yeah, it
for
kinda
two
goes
days.
with all
Right.
that.
It's
Yeah.
right there.
I didn't know what was
But I mean,
that.
this
Well, I
diamond
did the
has
same thing.
that
I didn't
green
know I
on it,
had one until I
yeah.
was shopping for one.
So
And I was like, wait a
you get
minute.
on
I
both
got one.
sides, I
And
think.
you know, I have a brand new one in here.
So they're paying
but I
me to
didn't know
buy
I
it,
had
so
one.
how much do they pay you?
1 inch foot.
For
Didn't know I had that.
enough, cause it's taking,
Well,
it takes me, I'm
I
not
was
gonna do
good
it,
and
just
good.
you
You
give
got
us
the
a
brand new
heart
one,
too, and a little money,
Well,
but
that's the
Probably a
problem.
couple years ago now, I had
So
Mickey put on the
your
back of
guy,
Quilt.
it's gotta go
And-
on somewhere.
I don't, see, that's a little pocket hole, but it won't fit, this will not fit that little pocket. Oh,
Cozy quilt.
this does have a little, like
She
this.
did the quilt for me. And
Yes,
she
it
said,
sticks
I said,
right
"What about
in."
the binding?" And she
That
said, yeah.
one,
that-
It goes
No,
through.
it's, you know,
That's not a hole.
The back hole,
That's
the
not a
back,
hole.
the back, there's a
Back
hole.
hole, back
oh, yeah,
hole.
you're-
The back
I
hole.
mean,
No,
goes-
that's not a hole.
Is that a
but it
screw?
take, you know, it
Yeah.
takes hours.
I don't see where her guy
That's why I
fits on
said,
her
"What's
machine.
this?"
It could be anywhere on the machine. It doesn't necessarily mean this.
Well, it's supposed, when you get them, it's supposed to, did that come
I
with
don't
your
know how you
machine?
can do it
Yeah.
there. Don't
Is it
have good
supposed to
light.
go
It's
on?
not, I know, it's kind, but it's okay.
But it's
It's not
supposed to
looking
go
too
on.
bad.
But
I can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
That's why I'm glad somebody showed
Because
me
I have
that.
one that doesn't have that.
Oh, I got my daughter's tape
Um,
cover.
I
I don't
use,
see no-
I use blue
So
tape.
whenever you're free,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, so
That's
I
why I
got
put-
yellow tape.
I put blue tape
Yeah, it's
all
all-
over my
no,
quilt
I
and
thought
then I
about
sew
that.
along
It's
it.
free next week.
It's only
Okay,
40
I got
bucks.
that yellow masking tape, it's got the ridges and all that stuff. That's what I'll do.
I just
Bigger
use
than-
purple or blue because it comes right off and doesn't leave glue.
Well,
Like
this
you
one
just,
don't
then
need
you just sew along the side of the tape.
See, this one don't do all that stuff either.
Because I don't think she has the,
She doesn't
opening
have an
for it.
opening for the
Some
side.
of them don't have it.
No, there's no opening.
I don't
Yeah,
see
just,
it.
the only other, you can't do, yeah, because that won't reach.
I don't know.
There's nothing you could attach it to. Because it has to
Nowhere on the
ride just
bar.
like that.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Evidently,
think
some
it's-
machines
See,
you
I-
can attach them.
Yeah,
That's
my
why-
machine
there's a
attaches
hole.
regardless of the foot. I can attach it to the
How do you do
machine.
that?
My old Kenmore.
Oh, you're okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I've got an old Kenmore that she
Yeah,
gave me.
there
It
would be a
weighs
hole on the
48
post.
pounds.
So do
Yeah.
I, but I don't know.
There'd be a hole on the
course,
post.
mine-
But it doesn't go up and down. It just,
Yeah, it stays
it
solid.
just stays.
Well, I'm got, so I'll put this here in case I figure out what it,
Yeah.
but anyway, I'm proud to see that much.
See, now this one has a hole and it does fit in there.
But
Yeah.
that goes with that other machine.
Yes,
It's
and
got
that's
another
not
one.
for-
Well, maybe that part goes with that.
It's got the walking foot in there. I mean, the
A bar.
bar. It's a little different bar, a little more solid. But it doesn't say,
Sometimes they have a saddle on them and they sit over the top of the walking foot, but yours doesn't have a saddle.
That's not, that's
I've
not
got
the
two
number.
walking feet and none of them have that saddle either, but
Really?
one of them
What did
has
you
the
do?
hole. Well, I can only use it in one of them.
Oh.
And that one's broke, it doesn't work.
Oh, I was gonna bring my other machine that Crystal gave me. It's a, I call it vintage, sewing machine. She got it in the flea market.
Also, machines are vintage if you have.
I
it
know, but
at the
this is
bottom.
it's a different name. I've never seen it before. It's metal. And it's got a metal this thing. And I thought, well, I'm gonna bring it out there and show the ladies. They might know what to do.
It's not a 201 or 301. Is it
No, it's
heavy?
a different. Yeah, it's heavy, but not as much as that Kenmore. But Troy weighed that Kenmore. He fell back picking that thing up. Out of the car, and he fell back. And I thought he had hurt himself when he went to the doctor, but he didn't get hurt. Anyway,
So you got your walking foot working now?
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
This isn't safe. You probably didn't need it.
No, it ain't thick. This
You know what? I just really liked it because it feeds it so nicely that
You don't have to worry about it.
my jaw.
we
I
just
do
let
this
it do
by
all the work.
My fabric, I put it right here.
I moved it, it's just
Okay.
right around the corner, it's there,
I need to write you out a check too before I go.
okay. You leave, you're not leaving, are you?
No, but I want to make sure you're paid.
Okay, me too.
So
Well, I
this,
figured you
so this is the binding. How you gonna?
would. No, that ain't the binding, that's just the back.
Well, it could be.
It could be, with it, like this.
Yeah.
Cut it down a
See,
little bit.
fold. No, don't even cut it. Fold it in half.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just
Fold
fold
it in half. And just do
Bring it down to this.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I might try that.
Is it that way all around? It sure is.
Okay.
You may have to trim this off a little, but
Okay.
yeah, whatever. Trim this to whatever this width is, because
Okay.
that's good.
I just thought of something. Renee, where'd you get that shirt? I like that shirt.
The
I bought
other,
it at the yard sale that was at the bougie barn.
Oh, did you get to go? I didn't get to go. My son came. Jimmy came. We was going to
So I
help
don't
him
know,
move me and get
it
a
was
trailer.
whoever was selling up
That's
front.
flannel too,
That's
isn't it?
Yeah.
beautiful.
Nice
Yeah,
flannel.
really nice and thick.
Well, see, I kind of accidentally
brand.
touched
Oh,
it.
yeah,
I went,
that's a
let me see.
good flannel.
Yeah. It cost me
Well,
$1.
that's like yours. How much?
$1.
Savers.
$1?
Yeah.
Savers.
I bought this beautiful
Savers.
I got this in a
dress
saver.
for
She got that.
my
one.
granddaughter.
She said it cost her $1.
It was
Well, this
like
is new.
lacy,
She's
just
brand new.
gorgeous.
Well, this
I'm like,
sound
how
a
much
brand
for
new.
this?
It was brand new, don't it?
The girl said 25 cents. I said, 25
hold on.
cents? And she said, we just want to get everything. And I said, well, I got to at least give you $1. I can't give you 25 cents.
Oh, there was a
Where
lady.
we need it.
Her mother had passed away. Well, no, she was in the nursing home. She brought off a handful of them. Little blankets and quilts and stuff over to Randy. She said a
Catch me
nickel,
some
and I
of
said,
these.
no, I'll give you a couple dollars for them. $1 piece for them. But I thought about the pregnancy center.
I was gonna say, you got them for that?
Well, I got them
Are
for
they
that. Yeah,
fixed, made?
they're already
finished?
done. I can wash them up and bring them, can I?
Yes.
And
Any-
So-
Anything for babies.
well, that's what I thought. I said, I'll give you a couple dollars. I said, I'm not going to take them for a nickel. That's just not right. Don't seem right.
Are they made well?
Well, one needs a little bit of work done to it, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
All it's got to do is the thread come out, and I just got to do the sewing.
Oh.
It ain't nothing. But yeah, she had a whole bunch, and I might go by there when I go home to see if she brought more over there. And she brought all kinds of stuff over there.
Well, I was hoping Sheila would be here today because she wanted some bowl covers,
Well, she was coming,
and
Well, I thought
I'm
she
not
was coming.
sure
and she sleeps in too.
size-wise how to do bowl covers.
those are cute.
Aw.
Holy moly,
This is a
ain't
little
them
heavier
cute?
fabric, but I like this one.
Aw.
I made mine, and then
It's like a
had
shower cap.
Yeah.
I made
say it's a sleeping bonnet for
I,
Yeah.
love that thing. I put a bee in mine on my embroidery machine, and Brenda come out the house one day and she said, "You make that?" And I went, "Yeah." On that, on my embroidery machine, on my mixer.
Oh.
And then I took the bowl, and you put it down there, and
Yeah.
and that's how I got it.
Well, one of the YouTube things said use a bowl or lid or whatever.
I
and
used
then
the bowl.
add 3 inches to it.
Well, that's what I
Depending
did.
on what size.
But
you
see,
need.
these KitchenAid mixers, the bowl is different shape. It's got a handle, and so
Oh.
that's why I did it for that. And then I put it on it to keep dust out of it. And it worked good. Brenda goes, "You made that?" I went,
You gotta wonder how come people always have that lilt to their voice when they ask you to make something.
No, it doesn't make you wonder, you know.
"Yeah." But it surprised me. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna try that." I said, "YouTube," and it works good. And then before though, I took my machine and made that bee on it with my embroidery machine.
Okay, everybody, you don't have to push, it just hold,
Yes.
you just put your hands and guide it,
Okay, let me roll this up.
no pushing.
I love this right here. I put that on.
But you don't have your needle thread.
No.
I thought I threaded that thing. I'll be done.
At least I didn't let you get to the end.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts.
I can't even see if it's threaded or not, so it's a good thing you saw this. I mean, I can see down there close, but from up here I can't. So is this Rita's?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't lose it.
Renee,
I
yeah,
may
Renee,
need it again.
yeah, we don't need that
Be
baby.
careful, because Gladys will take it home with her.
Yeah, I got a toolbox. The other day I said, "Timmy, can I borrow one of your tools, your screwdrivers?" He goes, "You better not put it in your toolbox." And I said, "Let it slide on me." So that, yes, he did. They said,
That's where it was.
"What'd you do with that screwdriver that I put in my
Make her
toolbox?"
picture. Now she's busy threading.
Oh my
All right.
God! Ta-da!
You got it. Go there and get a picture. How did
get
you
it
get 2 Gladyses in that picture you were
Yes,
doing?
I'll be
back?
back.
I know. Isn't that nice there, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Oh, it's a good
that was
picture.
So good. Honey, you didn't have one of taffy. A
So,
Canberra?
so,
Oh,
so.
God.
Isn't it neat with a,
I love that thing.
yeah.
You can I leave it on all the time?
Yeah, you can sew
You
everything
can?
with it if
Yeah.
you want.
Oh,
But
okay.
the key is not to, you gotta
Yeah,
guide your
yeah.
fabric. You gotta guide your fabric. It'll go crooked if you don't guide your fabric.
And you can't do reverse.
Oh, I thought it
Mine does.
Oh,
I
mine,
did.
mine doesn't do
I bashed
reverse.
on this thing and did reverse.
I've got 3 of them and they all reverse.
It will do it, but it sometimes messes up the.
Maybe that's why the thread was not
Of
there.
course, I only reverse at the very end of the seam, so that might be why, but. Well, I don't know.
Them girls will be so
Usually
proud.
when I'm using that, if I'm quilting, I sew off the edge anyway, so
Yeah.
don't
Same.
really have to go backwards. To start off and go off.
Same.
Yeah, because I've seen it where they say you can't do reverse, so I've never had a problem.
Who said that?
Y'all did.
I hope I don't throw that in my coffee. The pen. I think you did. No, I got that.
Oh,
one.
okay.
And I was thinking about red colors. But I hadn't swallowed one yet.
Oh, keep my lid closed, just in case.
What did you do?
You should be throwing them in your cup.
I hope I don't throw that in my
Did y'all hear what she just said? She thought she put her pens in her coffee cup.
But I look.
We're gonna be going to the hospital. Everybody check your freaking cup. Gladys is on the loose.
On the move. Okay, I got the. For you to show me. I think this is how you connect your plastic bags when you were making the road. Well, show me how it works.
I have a number on.
I have
I
a
wrote numbers on it.
pattern
on
for a
stuff,
pot
or I
holder
don't know.
that uses fabric strips.
I don't know
Okay.
why it's doing all
And-
this bag.
It says to fold it like this, an inch down, and then cut half an inch. So I've done that on both ends. So you put them right sides together, or
You're doing a slip knot?
Is that what you was working on?
it's just showing just so I can join the two pieces, not a knot.
You did one.
However
this
you
was yours.
did your plastic bags.
Okay, well, the plastic bag is already in a
You weren't
circle
here last week.
because you
Oh,
cut
2 weeks ago, I was
across
working
Yeah.
on this
and you
one.
leave
Yeah.
it
That, my quilt.
already in
Renee
a
done it
circle.
for me for my
So then you're
birthday.
doing just a slip knot.
I've never had something.
So
Oh.
with this,
Well, that'd be the
nice.
same process, wouldn't it?
Nice.
you
Because
gotta have 2 ends connected to do a slip knot.
Where did that little
Well, that's
hateful
right.
woman go?
You're chaining
She's
it.
getting ready to do one of my
Okay,
quilts.
I should have brought the book with me. It says lay them together.
Yeah, facing each other.
I don't remember. And then it says bring this end up,
Mm-hmm.
put it through the holes.
Okay. So you're gonna go through it. Okay, go through it. And pull it out.
Oh, you're doing the,
What are you doing?
It's a pot holder made with fabric strips.
right.
But
Oh,
you're
this
gonna have a
fabric
weird
strip?
little knot here.
Yeah, that's what I was getting too. And sometimes it
It's-
just fold all the way through.
No, it's gonna stay.
No.
But it's gonna have that.
So
I
I'll
don't
just
think
have
that
to.
was right.
Yeah, I
maneuver
just
it.
mashed that backwards, but it done it.
I think you just put the one through and then through itself. Do you understand? So you're
It
doing
looks
a link
fine,
like
all of it
this.
Sewing together.
hold on.
I like to do this.
Take
Just
it
fine.
It is fun. Except I miss them hussies in there.
Like this.
That was.
I gotta go touch them.
This is what she's saying.
I'm gonna touch them, let them know I'm still
This
here.
is
and I
your
still
one.
love 'em.
Well, that's what she did. It just went off the side. So if you
But she
open
went
this,
through both or went through just the one?
just the one
Okay, just the one.
and
Yeah.
then back to itself.
I
And
should
back
have
through itself.
brought the
correct.
book with me because it said something
And then it
about.
just does, and then untwist that so it lays flat and then pull tight. Yeah, that's how.
Oh, so then you got that.
You shouldn't have that either.
Take it for a several minutes. It says, if I remember right, lay the 2 ends together. So the slits are,
If Sheila Williams ever gets here, we'll do a picture.
Yes.
That'd be,
Reckon her
It
alarm
does
didn't
take
go
something
off.
to pull it all the way through.
that's about all of us that come, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then this one lays on top of that one to hide that little,
Yeah, okay. Ah,
like that.
okay. I'm not sure how you did that, but
Here, Jennifer.
Yeah, this one got the reverse.
I think that's what this stuff is really hard.
Hey, Rick, what do you, oh, you're crocheting with that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll tuck in like that.
because it's going to be a pothole. They're not. It's just move quickly. But all that scraps.
Yeah.
It says the phone charge long scraps. They don't have to be.
Then you don't have that white space.
Yeah, the
You just
backing.
keep going.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Renee,
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else today, so would you add my bill up
Yes,
too?
ma'am.
I told her to leave it open, I reminded something I wanted, but I don't think I need anything.
I saw something back there you might need.
Huh?
I saw some stuff back there.
There's something next week. that I
Let me,
need to buy.
let me wait till you get your check, and then I'll show you everything you need. So,
I need some of your business cards to pass
oh,
out.
I know they're behind you in that
Yeah,
little,
give me a
that little
few
box.
too. Give me a few too, cause
Oh, the box. Okay.
I'll need to give I just need a
You
couple.
got more boxes than this, don't you?
Well, no, because I didn't think I needed very many, but I'll order some more. I'll get some more. That was just an experiment. But,
Okay, I got
For crying out loud.
I got 3 or 4. You want it? There it is.
I do. I want at least 5. Pass around to my friends because they keep asking, how do you get out there? You should have put a little map on the back.
Put a,
Well-
put a QR code on it,
Mm,
and then they can just show,
Sure.
I don't know how to do
you can make.
5. I
just
took 5.
Google QR
I
code.
took 5.
There's QR code.
Your grandson will know how.
Hmm?
Your grandson will know
Well,
how to
we
get
do
your
it
business.
down our grandson.
You can link it to your Facebook page or a map or whatever, and then if they're walking around with just one card, people can just snap a
Oh,
picture
yes,
with
is
their
that my
phone
phone?
or
There's my phone.
grab the QR code and they have all the information in their phone.
The address is
all
on
of
here,
that's
but-
way over my head. So.
Anyway, I took 5.
Yeah, I like your mailbox sign, but you still need something out at the street.
I know, down at the road.
Of course, they'll fuss at you for if you put a new post up or if you attach it to
No,
something.
you just go to the sign company and they make those ones where the 2 little metal things go in the ground.
Ah,
And put one of those out there. They'll make it for you right there in town next to where those
They
little
will?
sheds are. Yeah, that's where I got it.
next to the the coffee place, the new coffee
Yeah.
place.
They'll make those little signs and it just has 2 little metal things. You stick it down in the grass,
3763.
Well, when you get through that pin, I want it.
like a for sale sign or whatever.
Look at all I got in this checkbook is things from Harvard. 3763.
Just sign a few checks and I'll you'll fill them in later.
3763.
63, yes, ma'am.
What's today?
6.
6. Yeah, because yesterday was Cinco de Mayo.
My mama's birthday is Friday.
Oh, I got 4 cards here.
I got
No, I got
third.
3. These are nice cards.
Yeah, they are. I like that. Who designed it?
Online.
Yeah, we went to a place called Zazzle's, what it was called.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked at my purse. And I thought,
You need to sit down here?
No, I'm
I
good.
look,
Oh, okay.
all I got is check receipts from you. Lord,
I left you 2 chairs and moved over here.
I'll go
And
back
you
there in
still
a minute.
Renee's seat.
No, I had to come here and let Cindy help me. You're Cindy, right?
I am
Yeah.
Cindy.
You, Cindy and, oh, what's that other girl's name who moved to Oklahoma? It's spelled different.
Moved to Oklahoma.
Yeah, you know, remember they
Oh.
just redone their house out there on the
Yes.
lake and then he got transferred.
who was that?
Connie?
Oh, is that why everybody told you I sold my house and moved?
Probably.
Yeah.
Because I keep
The
actually,
T.
I thought you sold your house and moved.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
What's it? I can,
Started with a T, didn't it? Like Connie?
Tawny,
Or-
but it
Yeah.
said,
They weren't on the lake.
well,
Connie lived across from where you were. She moved to Texas.
no. Now, when
Just
they were
read it,
here,
this drawer.
They weren't
Yeah,
here very
yeah,
long.
That's fine.
Oh, Tawny. I was thinking
And
of
had the big
Martha.
dogs and all, and they just remodeled this house and did so much to it,
Mhm.
and then he got transferred to Oklahoma.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was
That must be why everybody said I missed.
yeah. Because you both joined about the same time, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Do you know? I don't know either.
Was Tawny really
Is
tall?
this your
Yes.
fabric?
Glasses?
Let me put that in my bag.
This is
She's
She's
real
real
class. I don't know who it is.
I threw it in the floor.
Pathetic, pitiful, pitiful.
See, I can't sit over there. She's got the chair full.
I'm moving. I just want
No,
to
it's okay. Renee's moving around. She's busy so far.
Yeah, she's getting her some fabric. Let her get fabric. The more that we sell, the longer we get to keep bringing out. Yeah, I like
I'm buying those squares next payday. Probably next Thursday.
What's theirs?
The squares I want that she has.
Oh.
I told myself I'm not spending any money on quilting this month.
Well, that I didn't for a while, for about 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks.
That's almost a month.
Well, yeah, but I had that same up with to pay them people, that guy. So
Oh, to fix your house?
yeah.
You know, I got to buy all that flea and tick medicine. It's going to be $360
Oh
just for that,
yeah.
For Jude?
for Jude and the cat
Oh,
for 6 months
oh my God.
each. So that's my next paycheck. I got to do all that. I'm telling you, that vet gets way too much money from me with that dog.
Any vet does. That's why I don't have a dog.
113 every month for her meds.
Mm.
And that picture put that dog in your house.
And I made a comment on, I think on my Kindle on Facebook, on Messenger. I said, and I've got a dog on my lap, and it didn't show up. I mean, it went, but it doesn't show up now.
Huh.
It's weird.
Have you checked pet meds and stuff online?
Yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 meds. It's not like it's crazy expensive. It's just 3 of them. She needs it every month. It's for, she has a, you know, I'm not going to go crazy. She's a dog. If she needs to be put down, I'll put her down. But it's just, the Incurin is for whenever you spay a dog,
Yeah, so it's for incontinence.
incontinence, yeah. And then the other one is for an enlarged heart. She has 2 pills.
So she's on like a digoxin or she's on.
She's
an
on 2 different
Allopril.
things, yeah. And they gave her 8 months to a year to live, and she's already past that. So,
And she's
Well,
on a
they did.
diuretic.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's already past that. So,
So where did Jill get this new dog from?
oh, she must have seen it online and has said,
So did
oh,
you
it
like
said
that?
she was available.
That worked for
And she
you?
just went and got it.
Well, I gotta get this ranking up right here.
Now that's her new obsession. And I thought they didn't want a dog so they could travel.
Gregory didn't. I don't think she ever said no. But
No, she didn't. She wanted it.
oh, I know she did. Yeah.
They have any kids?
No, thank goodness.
It gives her something to take care of instead of Gregory all the time.
She's got cats. They did have 8, I believe, when I started.
Which is way too many.
Now they got what, 3, 4, 3.
Cooper,
They got 4.
yeah, Cooper, Zoe, Izzy, and that other one that's in the house that nobody can.
Gigi.
Gigi.
They got
Zoe's
two
my
names.
favorite.
Supposedly
She is a
kinda-
rescue because some boys were torturing her,
Oh, that's-
swinging her around by her leg and threw her off the balcony of an apartment.
Wow. she's a
So she
three-legged-
has no leg, but she's the prettiest. She's the prettiest tawny tan color.
and very,
She
very active,
meows so loud.
very fluffy. Oh
And
my
then I
gosh.
meow back at her, and Gregory's like, Tamber, you are not helping. Because she wants food. She always wants
They
food.
they come in every day into the workspace. They'd come in at a certain time, and if nobody was there, they'd be after us to feed them.
Mhm.
We couldn't feed them. We didn't want to feed them.
But they just keep meowing and meowing.
Finally, they'll go away because they figure, okay, we're not going to get anything.
Ever caught a little boy doing
Talk
that? I'd
about
probably be in
spoiled
jail for
kids.
murder.
Oh,
Murdering a child.
yeah. You better move that coffee cup.
Yeah, no, no.
Okay, Sheila, I'm going to let you try to do this. I was doing this left and right before, and now for some reason I'm not doing it right here. You try it. Here, thread my needle. Why am I
Yeah,
doing
right.
it wrong?
So where does the needle go? Right there?
No, that's where you cut it if you want to cut it.
This
Right here. The needle's
Down,
on
down.
one.
With the hole down?
Yes.
Oh, it's
If you want to put it in the
pretty.
hole, the hole's
I
got to
got
be
my
down.
others.
You got different things, different patterns, and I like that.
I gotta
Okay.
make my other side now.
This is different.
That is pretty.
Cute. That goes there.
Yeah, that is pretty. What'd you do?
No, that's cutting it right here.
Scraps and
In this crack.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
stick whatever.
Yeah, that's what makes it so pretty.
No, you got to push the
Yeah, I
lever.
like those two. Good one, you make it.
If you hold it down, it's not
Oh.
going to thread it because you're holding it down. Don't hold-
You gotta make sure the hole's the right direction.
Give it to Cindy.
So that that'd be that
Yeah,
way?
3 of each.
Give it to Cindy.
I can't see it.
I need to do it today. I've done it a million times, and for some reason today I can't get it to go.
I know that feeling. Are you holding it down basically?
Now, y'all know we're celebrating Gladys's birthday next Thursday.
Okay.
Don't pull on this thread, Sheila, because you'll pull it right out.
No, she's not. I'm just making sure that, without sticking my finger,
Yeah, that's a
I'm
sharp
just
needle.
making sure that the needle is the right direction.
What did you see? Amazon, they had a lot of good sales on Amazon. Last
No,
year.
it's not grabbing. I got it to work one time
Oh, one time only?
since I've been sitting here.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
that
like-
time it worked.
yeah, I saw the thread move.
I did too. So
But then it comes out.
it brought the thread up through the hole, so it started to work. Okay, let's try this one more time.
Oh, I gotta show you something. This is you. Renee.
Where's the thread?
Good question.
I will show you this big old snake Nathan killed in the chicken house. Go ahead, go ahead.
A big old snake.
Yeah, it's about as long as he is.
Is it black?
Yeah, it's chicken
Rat snake?
He
Well,
was there. Look at it. He held
It's
it up.
long, yeah. That's a long
this is-
one.
Troy killed 2 in our chicken house, but they was about that big around. But he said they're his. They wasn't
Are
that
you
long.
holding the thread down with that hand?
What's that? Here, Tamber, look.
Mm-mm.
You don't like to look at
I
snakes?
can't see snakes, so I'll dream about it.
You too.
Got my purse.
Well, the first night I was in a bad shape, but I've got used to it because I've shown it.
You got used to it now.
I can thread it faster with looking.
It's making me crazy. I've been just doing it by hand
Wow.
because I can't get it to work. I did it a million times when I was
That one
in
down.
Tennessee and I was sewing, and now I can't get it. Maybe the spring's bad.
No, I feel it going in. I mean, it's grabbing the needle. So
It's hitting the needle anyway. Something moving.
it's grabbing the needle. So I got it to almost work one time.
There you go. It probably did it because it made that noise.
No. Do you put the thread in first?
I've
No.
tried it both ways. I think, put the needle in first.
So this is number 2. Where's the number 1?
The hole for
That's
the
the
needle.
hole.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
See, it's not grabbing that. I know it's the hook's not going through the needle. Now the hook's through the needle.
Yeah.
Oh, and then put that in there and then let go.
And then
Maybe that'll do it.
this in here.
Nope.
It's not.
Now, all the other times I put it in and then I put the thread and I went pa-ching, and it went pa-ching.
Something must have been worn out or broke now.
Okay, there's one other. It's also saying to, do you draw the thread back to the front?
I even tried, the time I got it to work, I put it in this groove and I didn't put it in the hole. But in the past, I've always put it in the hole. Because I felt like it being in the hole was pulling the thread out when I pulled it back out of the hole. Okay. Making me nuts. I'm just gonna get an old fashioned, one of the little wire. not use
It
that
is cute. I love mine.
I could wear this one.
Sheila or Sheila Cowell?
Sheila or
Little
Sheila?
Missy?
Or Sheila or.
Well, I'm gonna call you. I keep thinking, I'm gonna call you now. No. They were still there for bid, and then they're gonna go. I forget it. But I figured that.
You know, I told you I'd get up.
It's fine. It's good.
Okay.
This works just the same. I don't need any plugins.
I was gonna say it
You
moved.
got it.
Got it.
You got it once.
Wow.
It took how long, right? Thank you.
Whoa.
But you put it in the hole first, right?
Put it in the hole. Actually,
With the needle.
it worked. It says 1, 2, 3, but the thread was still laying there, and I clicked it again, and it worked. So I don't know what to tell you.
Come on now, don't pull it back out.
For
It's
heaven's
all-
sakes, no.
It's all tangled up here.
If it comes out,
I
over
think it's
here, I'll
this
do
one.
it.
I'm just gonna cut it and then,
Shoot, when I'm doing bindings, I get my thread like this long. And you're only supposed to do what, 12, 18 inches, I guess.
You don't want to thread your needle that many times.
That's right.
Unless you get some bad thread and it's knotting up on you, then
Well, and
No, 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 no.
you're supposed to thread your needle with the end that you cut. You know,
you're supposed to thread it with,
I thought it was
Off
the
the
end that come
spool.
off the first.
Spool.
The
Off the
first.
spool,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then cut.
Yeah.
You thread off the spool, so while it's still on the spool, you thread it. and then pull it.
I'm
and
using
then, yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
using
saying,
this
cut
thread
that.
off of a bobbin, so I
The
do it
previously
just
cut
backwards.
No.
there you go, do it
And that is a
backwards,
new-
right. I did that the other day and I'm like, well, this is already on here, should I
That's
do
already been
this?
cut. Thread-
And I
Yeah,
figured
no,
it
what
out.
she just taught us at that talk is to do it off the spool. So whatever's,
Oh.
wherever my end is.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I haven't got any knots since I started doing that.
That's not it.
No, it's right there. No, that's not it.
Yeah.
It's just typing. Yeah, you're supposed to take this end, pull how much you want, and then cut it off.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. And that's the end you thread on the needle. Put on
No,
the-
it's already on the needle.
No, you
On
don't.
the
You
needle?
thread,
Yes.
you thread it while it's still, you thread it from
On the
this
spool.
end, and then you pull how much you want, and then you cut.
That's basically a raw, rough, well, the end, you gotta trim it
Well,
off.
You can trim it, but the point is that you won't,
That's
it's the way the thread was spooled on the,
twisted, yeah.
twisted when it was made. And if you don't, you'll get all those little slip
Yep.
knots.
Yeah, you can untangle them, but it's a pain.
No, it's a pain. When you're doing
But it's a lot
English
easier
paper
than threading
piecing,
needle all
Start
those
coming on
times.
Thursdays with us, and she said, I'll be there tomorrow. I said, no, I'm coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can
And I
get
said-
three
Now, if you
three sides out of my English paper
be
piecing, and
there
by
tomorrow,
then,
that's fine.
and I
I'll give
use
you the
thread
key and y'all can
conditioner
be there.
because I have
I
100%
ain't
cotton
got so
thread.
much to get done tomorrow.
I use thread conditioner because it starts
And I'll just start doing a lot of
fraying
stuff
the
at home
thread
tomorrow.
doing it so many times. So threes,
Yeah. She
three's like
said
the
she might
max
be out
before
here
you
after
start
all to
getting
bring me that.
the
She's
thread
selling
gets
some fabric,
nasty.
and I
For
bought
the
some
cotton
from the
thread.
hospice quilt. I mean, on veterans quilt. Some stripe.
Don't have that problem, but it's maybe because I use the thread that says for quilting.
Yeah, mine says for hand quilting.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I get for him. It says it.
Did it knot up, did the, this
No,
walking foot knot it up?
I got a big wrinkle on
What?
a wrinkle in the back. I'll take it out. Straighten the story.
When I do big pieces like that, I roll up both sides, so
Yep.
I've got 2 tubes,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just have a straight shot through.
Oh,
But see, that's what I usually do.
I use
just roll it
the
up.
pool noodles when I'm basting it together.
Yeah.
But then I just loosely roll
Oh,
them
just roll it.
up
Okay,
to
I
be
see.
able to feed through for a straight.
Yeah.
You should be checking after each one because if you
I
you
did
do
not-
one and it cinches it up and you do the next one, then it's all
Yes.
Over.
whacked.
Yeah.
I lay mine out flat and I do my tape and then I have pins in it, but I look after each one.
I didn't. I was blowing. I talk a lot.
And that was just on a table runner and
Mhm.
table topper. It's like baby
And
quilt.
those are
maybe.
easy, yeah.
But other than that, I'm not going to do anything bigger than that.
Oh, I've done it on bigger than this bang.
When it comes to
This only has 2 lines.
the tatting or the
Lines.
tying, I use pins for that, and everything's pinned together, so you can just move it around, and it's not
Well,
a
it's just
problem.
driving me crazy who that other Connie was. What did she look like?
Connie's the little tiny one that was always
I know
talking
Connie,
too
The
much.
one that moved off.
Tawny.
What's your Tawny?
She's a tall drink of water. She's
I
a
was gonna say,
big,
She wasn't tiny.
she was a big bone girl, not
Very-
fat, but just tall and stocky,
Very friendly.
very friendly. She had short gray hair with little round glasses.
Well, she
She's
was
kind of funny.
she
She had a good sense of humor.
younger than you.
And she was at the
Well, yeah.
when we did that last we did the last
Exchange.
no
Do you happen to have any?
no when we did the
branches?
last thing where we all got together and sewed and
Oh,
at,
retreat.
at the
I
bank
do.
when we were at the bank she was at that one.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
You ever do that? Takes you a minute to get going, yeah. How big of one?
And
do you
I
need?
still see her
Well,
post
I'm
on
not sure what
Facebook
size.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Do you know last
and she was nice. I liked her because she was friendly. She wasn't like too good for everybody.
Yeah.
Not gonna name any names.
I'm sitting right here.
We know better than that.
Okay, let's just say you wouldn't be sitting there if you were one of those, because I wouldn't have texted you. I wouldn't have texted you and said, hey, we're meeting on Wednesday.
No, she wouldn't.
I wouldn't have texted you.
ladies.
Speaking of Connie, what's going on with Connie? Because she hasn't been there for a long time. Was she sick or her husband was sick?
Probably on the trip.
Connie?
Connie, I don't know. I think it's her, but see, last time I saw her, she was telling me that she has macular degeneration.
So her
She
eyes.
does with her
Yes,
eyes.
and she really shouldn't even be driving, I think.
Well, Troy's got it.
She's also supposed to stay away from caffeine, and she's a very heavy coffee drinker.
Yeah, because it narrows your blood vessels.
She has some
Probably affects her eyes more.
And I'm supposed to call her when I get ready to go to the hospital and change the window quilt, but I haven't done that yet either. She embarrasses me so much
Yeah.
when we're at the hospital.
Surely not.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Troy's got that. My sister's got that.
Well,
My best friend's got it, but her boy and her daughter, I think, inherited it. They got it. You
Yeah, it's
inherited
hereditary. Glenn got it from his dad.
it's hereditary.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
he
guess
takes
it is,
stuff
'cause
for his eyes.
my mother had it, and I always worried about me getting it, but I have no symptoms.
Well, the
of
eye
it.
doctor told me that I go to, he was partnered with the guy that invented the iReds
The what?
supplement, AREDS supplement
Oh, I've got Troy.
for your eyes. And he said that really does work.
Oh, I never heard of it.
It's been around for a long time.
For
It's
the
in
macular?
Walmart, and Walmart has an off brand that you can buy that's way
Yeah,
less.
you gave me some samples here about a year ago. For
Yeah.
that favorite.
You have
sure
it?
did.
You have it?
Yeah.
Well, now, see,
Yeah,
Troy
and it
had
really
that.
does work. He said he did all the studies with the guy, and it really does work. So
But
it's
Troy
just
could
a
take
mix of supplements like, fish oil and this and that. It's a little tiny red pill, and it's really good for your eyes. So we take it every day.
You
But
sure
Troy-
I gave you? I didn't give
It
you.
was
anything.
samples. It was just, but I've ordered them since.
Oh,
Walmart has the off brand, and it's
Oh.
exactly the same.
You got it, Rita? But see, Troy couldn't take it. They took him off of it.
Why?
Because it messed his stomach up.
Just that little tiny red pill? It's teeny tiny.
I don't care how big it was.
Something
He
he's
thrown
allergic
up
to.
red stuff. It would look like.
Really?
Yeah. It
That's
all of it.
interesting.
Oh,
But I'm telling you, you get one thing that'll help one thing, it's gonna screw something else up.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
that
if
can. It's
you got a lot of
it's
things
just
wrong.
vitamins. It's
Yeah.
vitamins and fish oil.
And they took him off of it.
He might have been allergic to the red coloring or something, because people
But I
can
know
be
they
allergic.
told me
I
a
don't.
little rock,
I
they
don't.
told me
I hope it
it's
doesn't
red.
have that red lake
Don't take it
crap
no
in it,
more.
because I take it every day.
And my little sister takes it. She said it don't bother her. My best buddy takes it.
I never heard of anybody being sick from
He
that.
can't take it, but she takes it. Hers is real bad.
Well, the only person that I know that had it was in Missouri, but she was determined that she was going to keep driving her car, and she couldn't. She couldn't even see to write a
It'll
check.
blind you. You can go blind.
Oh yeah, she was going blind, and she did go blind.
Well, they checked.
But she was also getting shots in her eyeball.
I know my
Yeah,
friend
it's
had to
not
get
that. My
those.
cousin that passed. She
That's
had that.
insane.
I can't imagine.
I would
having that
lose my
done.
marbles.
But she had cancer. Right? The reason she had to have hers.
Well, the first friend that I made in Texas, she has MS, and she was diagnosed soon after I met her. She was diagnosed when she was 21, and she was going blind, and they started shooting the stuff in her eyeball and everything, and she is blind in one eye and has been ever since then. But it wasn't macular; it was MS.
Oh, really? That'll they do your eyes too? I didn't know that.
Back then, now she's in her she's late 70s.
But it's that glaucoma that makes everybody go blind.
Right.
Yeah, that'll make you
Glaucoma
go
puts the
blind.
pressure.
But macular degeneration
they-
makes you go blind.
They measure your pressure every time you go to the eye.
I have a supplement I take for that. It's called eye pressure support.
Luckily,
And
don't have
I
any of
know
those
it works
problems.
because mine was up to, when it first happened, mine was up to a 25. And I found that on Life Extension has a lot of supplements. And I looked it up, what can you take, this and that.
Well, they just,
And when I went back, it was a 19.
oh.
And I told the doctor, I said, yeah, I've been taking that ivory. He's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, how come you doctors don't know about supplements? It's
Because they're
got
not taught.
marigold
They're
and
not.
pine bark and all kinds of stuff in it. Anyway, since I moved here, I still get it online because it's less expensive. But they actually have it in Fort Smith at Old Fashioned Foods. I was surprised. But they have a lot of Life Extension brand. They're the only ones that make it, Life Extension.
Oh.
Because
What's
with your
that?
supplements, you got to buy good supplements. You can't buy
Generic.
cheap supplements because they're not made as well and they don't have high quality stuff in them. So
They're not regulated.
you're just, but Life Extension's really good. When I was in Utah, when I worked for the post office, I was delivering all the bags of that stuff all the time.
Oh, that's the kind that made me dizzy when I looked at this fabric.
Yeah.
I looked down at holy moly.
I had a maternity top that
Oh,
had
for
red and white.
Crying
I think it was red polka
Oh, my
dot or
alarms.
something on it. And every time I pressed it, it would make me sick to my stomach.
Some
But then-
fabric was like
Back then,
stripes and it
everything was
does
cotton.
me
It
that
had
way
to be
too.
pressed. Oh, so my eye doctors decided that my eye problems were what they took out anyway.
Cataract?
Cataract.
Really?
Yeah. No, it wasn't a cataract problem. I mean that works supposedly, but it's a cornea problem now,
Oh, really?
and I might have to go to a specialist for that.
Fix your hearing before you.
But did they mess
thank
up your cornea when they did the,
Well,
cataract?
I kind of think so. but-
yeah, because it happened right after that.
Well, she was telling me that she was asking me what kind of an injury I'd had to that eye before they even did the cataract surgery. And so when you're doing the cataract surgery, supposedly you're out and you can't hear people talking and stuff. I didn't hear a thing until this male voice said, "It's not coming off." And I'm thinking the cataract wasn't coming off. And then I went back to sleep. I had no idea what went after that. And I told the eye doctor that. Of course, they're not going to admit to.
No,
something
they're
like
not going
that.
to tell you that.
So something was wrong before I even had the cataract surgery. And of course, my other
I
eye
think it's
starting to
in
get
there.
one now too. And I'm thinking, oh Lord, I don't want to have another one.
Yay! I got to do it again.
It worked.
Did it real slow. Maybe I'm not doing it slow enough.
Said right then.
Try it again.
I fixed it for you.
Yeah. The magic touch.
Yeah, that's like when I had my colonoscopy when I was septic from whatever, who knows what.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't have done a colonoscopy until I was healed because everything's swollen
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
And the Indian guy from Pakistan sounds like he works at 7-Eleven. He's like, it's not going past the sigmoid. It's stuck in her sigmoid. And I'm like coming out of it because it hurt so bad and with that
Ooh.
camera.
Uh.
And then afterwards, when I was getting the second opinion, they're like, yeah, they have no business doing that until you're out of the hospital.
Now they tell you.
Yeah. He could have perforated my intestine.
Okay,
Whatever.
That's
my
what happened
bowel.
to my friend Candace. Well, she
Yeah, down the
used to
mountains
live
that
out
you
there where I
started
live now,
school
but then
down.
she moved. Anyway, she was just telling me the other day
I
that
like how
she had the weight loss surgery, whatever it's called.
Yeah, bariatric.
Yeah, and the doctor that did it cut her colon.
Nicked it.
And
Yeah, I heard
nicked it.
that.
And
Yep.
she said cut, but they didn't say anything. They didn't know it until afterwards, and she's feeling. She said, "There's something wrong." So some
would say
doctor
so.
checked her out and said, "That's what it is." Oh my gosh, she was in an induced coma for a month.
That's terrible.
She was in the hospital 4 months.
Well, they say that's a very risky surgery, the
What?
bariatric surgery.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I don't know. I know.
That's why a lot of people
that
go
did
for
it.
the band. Well, they go for the band instead because it's not surgery.
Yeah.
They just put a band around your stomach or whatever to
That's
make
probably
it
the better
smaller
way to do it
because they're not cutting anything.
Yeah, I've known people. This one lady, she's back in California now, but she had it twice, and she lost weight both times. Did so well, and it came. She didn't keep on doing it. It came right back. But now she has lost it, and she didn't have the surgery. She just worked at losing the weight.
Well, and the other thing is when you do have the surgery, I'm not sure about the band. It's probably the same thing, but you can only eat. Your stomach's like the size of a
Yeah.
hard-boiled egg, so you can't eat a lot, and the people overeat, and then they get really
That's
sick.
what Candace said when she all this time that she's out and under and whatever, they're feeding her through a tube.
Mhm.
And so when they finally get her out and starting on food again, she said all she could have was a bottle cask,
Yeah.
basically.
Just a little bit at a time, like 3 bites.
I don't know. It was all liquid at first, but she's really been through it. She weighed almost 400 pounds, and now she's 160.
160.
Yeah, one
I
of the
wish I
people,
could see 160.
one of the people at work, she was 450 and she had it done, but her husband was even bigger, and she was doing these chocolate drinks you would get from UCLA. You'd go when you were in a weight loss program, and so she was drinking her shakes and she was doing good. She was losing weight, and her husband wasn't even trying. And she's like, "You got to understand, he eats a family-sized lasagna for dinner. That's his meal."
I found it.
No wonder he was so heavy.
Exactly. That's
And we love
even
this stuff.
that fit
Troy
that in
don't
my
ever like
throat.
anything, but he likes this. Okay, you put, it's a full crock pot thing. Put the chicken breast in there. You don't even have to put chicken breast in it. But this is what makes it taste good. Where is that junk? Right here. Parmesan cheese something.
It's a sauce.
Yeah. Then you add into barbecue.
Barbecue?
Parmesan
Not barbecue.
garlic.
Yeah, you get that. But it's garlic wing stuff.
So you put chicken.
You
that's
put
sauce.
you can put chicken in it.
What are you
put
making?
Well, it's some kind of noodles. You put chicken in the crock pot, and then they chicken breast, and then they get it done. And then you
Somebody's
mix
calling on
the
your
noodles.
On there?
The noodles. These noodles,
Marla is calling.
and this is what you put with these noodles.
Parmesan garlic.
I don't know how you answered on that.
That is
Troy D.
I gotta go.
Troy David is
Hello,
calling
baby
you.
boy. That's my son. Oh, that good blowing.
See, that's what my Kindle does when somebody's doing a group
Okay.
call.
She probably
I
doesn't
was gonna
even
see if
know
I could
she
figure out how
coaching.
to answer on
That's it.
here.
I can't ever open mine.
How do you see if you can answer it? You
It
answer?
doesn't have a little.
What's up on the top right hand corner?
No, stop. There's nowhere that's like a handset
crawl
that you
back
can
right
answer that I see. Nothing says answer call. It was, oh, you know what? It was on
Hello?
this. It was on a different tab. It was on a different tab.
Oh.
It was on a different tab. It was on a different tab. It was on a different tab. It was on a different
I'm here.
That's the sauce.
turn my
volume
But
Oh,
this
this
is
is a different brand.
Yeah, this is the Walmart brand. This is this brand. It's high.
We need Amber to step in front of the camera.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Then you put
and tell us what that supplement she was talking about.
So do
For
you-
glaucoma, okay, so it's called eye pressure support,
Grind it up, you know.
Yeah, shred it up.
Yeah.
and it's made by Life Extension.
She rolled the noodles over here, and then she mixed. This is it.
Okay, I'm
She mixed this cream cheese. She mixed this.
I'll look it up on my
Cream cheese,
phone.
Pepper, salt, milk. I'll look it up on my phone. It's delicious.
You want me to?
Here's the noodles.
Okay,
Here it is. This is what you do.
okay, all right, thank you. Bye.
Electronic
Oh,
stuff.
you put the sauce on
Life
over
Extension,
the chicken.
eye.
I didn't grow
Yeah, I
up
was
with
wondering
like
about
that.
that too. Because our eyes are important. We need to
Yes,
take care of
we-
our eyes.
we're quilters.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the one, when you buy it at Old Fashioned Foods in Fort Smith, it's $39. If you go
Yeah, what kind
on
of noodles?
Life
Oh,
Extension,
where's that
I buy
picture?
4 bottles at a time. I get them for 27
Okay.
because you use it in 30 days. So it's like, it's worth it.
Where's that picture? That noodle?
Oh, right there.
Right there. That's in
Oh, those little spiral noodles.
Yes.
It's like 30 pills in a bottle,
Yeah.
one a day.
But I went the other day. I didn't get my Parmesan cheetah for that about it.
I didn't realize they
See,
could
you're
do
getting
all
it for 30 now. If
promotions
you
so
buy
well.
They hear
4 of them at a
something.
time.
First time it was
And you
like
get
this.
points. That's the
I
nice thing
help.
about this website. You get
Yeah,
points as you buy,
delicious.
and they're
It's
like, "Do
worth
you
it.
want to use your points today?" And you're like, "Yeah."
Okay.
He don't like nothing.
So that's Ulster Health, though.
You don't
And
like
can you
This-
put a link to that like on my Facebook page at some point
Let's
in
see.
time too? Some of them are
Yeah.
Facebook
But this
friends, so they could see it there.
On your Facebook. You want me to just send you
Marley
this
is
picture?
it called?
Let
Yeah.
me see if Life Extension has it because then it's sharing that website too.
And
Okay, and let's look up there. I was putting in support and it says sucks. Eye pressure sucks. Yes, it
No kidding.
does.
I hate when some of my words come up as
Okay,
too.
there it is
Luckily,
right
I see
there.
them before I pass it on.
If I can get it.
Not always.
You-
You're bad about leaving the
Oh,
word
yeah,
there.
Troy
Okay, it says designed to safeguard ocular health and support fluid pressure in already healthy eyes with the powerful blend of ingredients and eye pressure support with Mertogenol.
Sometimes my friend in Texas, she's got a problem
So,
with her wrist. And things
Okay,
like
so
not
I'm gonna
working
send
right,
you a
so
screenshot.
she gets to
Okay,
talking to her
she's
about
gonna post it on my Facebook page, and maybe Marla can
And sometimes
share it on out from
it's a
there.
question mark.
do the best you can to
She'll look
show
at
them
it
too.
and
But
do it, but and of course she's very country, and that's how it picks it up. And she has to say the
Send
same
it to
thing
you
that
to
she
your
said.
Facebook page. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause-
text it to you and then you can
I've
post it.
kind of,
okay, well,
after almost a year now, I've kind of figured out what she's saying sometimes, and I know from listening to her in person that that's what it is, but
Let's see if it shows.
it's crazy. Okay, show me again.
can you do a
So do they?
search for it up there and then put it down there in the chat? Let's see if you can do that.
So yes.
So you
Because I
click
think I can,
on-
if you find it, I think we can put the link in the chat.
Where do you click to search?
Go up there to the plus up the top.
It's got a number
Over there.
Oh,
okay.
Open a new
Right there,
window.
yeah, open a new window.
Through from the bottom. Back.
I wasn't clicking in the right
so that
place.
it's this way.
And then,
That's still gonna be
Life
wrong.
Extension.
Look,
I did it. Wait a minute.
of course, it was partially put together when you got it.
No, I took it apart.
You took it out, okay.
Let me think again.
I need
You
another
can tell them to
S.
put them both like this.
There it
so the
is.
slit is-
Mm-hmm.
And then you bring one through it.
Gotta click in the right spot.
So you can just do
So this is it right here.
Oh, put this one on top.
Because you want to
This is
use their
probably the
website
one
because
to
you
do.
get points.
And then you
Okay.
You can buy it for the same price somewhere else, but you don't get any points.
And see if you can copy that and then put it over there in our chat.
Copy what now?
Up here, right there, what it is, up there at the top, right there.
Pull back the other
Oh,
page.
oh. No, I screwed it up. You want to just do share a link or something, don't
Well,
you?
if you can do that, I do everything in a roundabout crazy way.
That's how
But,
they meant
Here, you do it.
well,
Okay,
I
so it's
would
in-
just let's see if this will work if I copy that.
had it the same way.
All right, we'll see if this is gonna work.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Both ends are the same like this.
I had it the same. Can I get it back?
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, that one worked out.
I didn't get it. Let's try again.
And you get a feel for your own laptop and how to use your fingers with it.
No, I had it, so like this.
Maybe I missed a letter
And the
there.
end,
Both facing up.
both facing up, come from the bottom, come right through it.
But it's lifeextension.com is the website.
And then it will block it like that. That actually looks much better than the last one.
Much easier to crochet.
Yeah,
Where would I go to copy that at?
I don't know, is this a Windows computer or a Mac? You just right click if it's Windows.
Usually I have to highlight it all though.
Tell your daughter,
Yeah.
Barbara was over yesterday. I
And
showed her
put
my
your
cup.
cursor on it and right click it.
I am so proud of that cup. And she did a good job. I went, yeah, she did a good one on my boys. I said, she's done 2 for my boys, and Billy, I adopted him, Billy and Martha.
I can't get all the letters in there.
And 1 for me. She's done 4 for me.
Yeah.
So I'll
Should
learn.
just be able to share a link. Why don't you right click up there? Right click up there and hit share link. It
Yeah,
should
it
come
come
up.
out really pretty on
Like if you're up
But
here,
see, I had ordered them a set of.
I don't know how you right click on this. How do you right
Well,
click?
that picture didn't come out that good on the, one of the.
See
The rest didn't come out good, but that one come
Okay,
out
so we gotta
real
click
bright
on the right
on the
thing.
cut.
I don't know
Go
what
up
kind of a
here.
process she does because
Do your right click. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
got to
well,
have some
did
sort of
yeah, maybe I got it then.
Copy clean link. Okay, now see if you can
Now
put
let's see.
copy clean
But
link.
this one you can reverse it.
New. That it wasn't clean.
Right, yeah. But she said,
forward and reverse.
Oh, that's right. I did. I just saw it. Wasn't
but
paying
on that
attention.
other one, I'm gonna try that. I see I got another foot in here that goes on that
Yeah.
new machine. I'm gonna try that and see if that does it. See, some might do it and some might not.
Yeah, mine just said don't, my Janome said don't do
I
it.
think,
Oh, you got a
I
big
think we
magnet.
got it
I
that
got
time.
4
See? We're down there.
There it is.
Yay!
Okay, so
I
now
just
somebody needs
upgraded
to
to
click
my
on that and
Janome
see if it
recently.
works.
Yeah, somebody try it and see if it works. And this is a delay, so it'll take them a little bit.
I don't take the
That
Janome.
light's
Yeah,
bright
but I'm
back
talking
there
about Kim on
behind.
this Kim more like.
We accomplished it.
Like
She gave it to me.
And they'll start sending you a catalog in the mail. I get a catalog in the mail and then it gives you the latest scientific studies and it says where the studies are from for all the different supplements that they offer. So they're very
2 or 3 of them. And I took
very
one to Detroit.
customer service oriented. They give you a lot of details about their supplements. Not like you're just buying, cheap ones at Walmart.
Me either.
That's much
And
older
Mary
than
Webb
it
said
is.
it worked. They're saying it worked.
I don't even remember what my first machine was. My first machine in the 80s. And then my husband upgraded.
Good,
me
I'm
to
glad you can
Kenmore
use
because
it.
had 36 stitches.
This one don't have, mine don't have that.
My first one didn't. My first one was
And
very.
my friend had
basic,
to end up
basic.
getting surgery on her eye
eye.
because she had so much pressure on one eye.
This one, the crystal.
You got to do it when they say because it'll kill that blood vessel. It squishes the blood vessels and then you got no blood going to your eye. Is what it
I
does.
had a little
And hers was successful and she's all better now. So it does work when they have to do surgery.
Yeah.
Oh my, it is a big one.
Okay, let's see if I
You
can get
put
this thing
big
to
in
work
it, you put
again.
all kinds of
Okay, I
stuff.
got a little one that you
I got
can
a little
borrow.
one. But this is a big one.
It's big. I'm seeing it right behind you.
I'm gonna tell her.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I got them all done.
You going? I gotta wait on Sheila. I
Yeah,
think
the
Sheila's
mold
leaving
guy's
the room.
coming, so. I
Oh,
gotta
he
go.
is coming?
Yeah, to do it, the
Yeah.
third bid.
Yay!
Who's to do what?
Third bid.
And she
for-
gets her washer tomorrow. So you got to send us a
Ah.
message with a
Yeah.
new picture of your washer.
I will. Let me see.
I know, but I gotta
Oh,
see.
right.
From the corner.
Hey, do we got time to do a picture with everybody?
Oh, yeah, we
before
got to have a
leave?
picture.
And
Yeah.
I'm putting it together. But I'm doing this so I can crochet them, like lace them together.
You don't
And
have to do
then
that. We've been waiting on you.
One side.
Yeah, we gotta do it for Renee leaves.
Yeah, we gotta do it for Renee leaves.
Beautiful.
Girls,
Like
come
that.
here.
Where are we gonna sit?
Beautiful.
Against this, here, this is good because I can prop it up.
Okay,
That's my needle.
you got time, don't
Yeah,
you,
okay.
baby?
Yep.
Hey, girls, come here. She's gonna take one of them pictures of all of them.
Uh-oh.
Sweaters
Come on.
off so you can
see your little.
Well, I'm gonna make
We'll
that
be back.
make us all have
Yeah.
something, if I can.
So where do you want us?
We're gonna come over here, she
Okay.
said, so you can set it up back there. You need something to pop it up
You
on?
look hungry. Come on, Margarita.
She's coming.
Tall ones in back.
You look like you. I'm the tall one.
But I want these faces so I get more than 2 glasses in them.
Yeah,
I
I don't know how she done that.
don't know either.
So now you need a little stool set there because we're so tall.
Now somebody's
Oh,
gonna have.
Yeah, we can put, but I said, but I'm gonna tell it to
You're
take
sure?
these people and put them around the table.
You need to be in front.
You need to be in front.
Okay.
Margaret, what do you want to pull out?
I'm down and I'm
You need to
down.
be in front.
Your shorts right here.
They're gonna blend together.
Now we gotta get rid of that.
Your plans are the
Oh,
same.
you can
Oh, look at that.
Oh, man.
Perfect. Stop.
There you go. And then put that over, we can save it. I mean, I want it. What are we gonna put? Rita,
Oh, we gotta put some in front of us.
Rita's tackle and hands. Okay. Wandering geese.
That's not heavy.
Then it'll go
Then
the
it'll
other
go back the
way.
other way.
Oh, it'll go both ways?
Yeah.
No, it wants to go this way.
Okay.
It wants to.
Must be downhill.
Okay, now how, where we gonna put Rita at?
Right
Rita's
here.
short
Yeah,
on here.
well, Deborah's the end, Deborah's the end. We got room right
I
here.
can you
Yeah.
see?
I'm gonna go stand next to
I got
Martha.
somebody's
So is
foot.
that everybody?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, you can't see her hand.
Hold on.
No, we can't see.
No, Martha's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Margaret.
Why? But you couldn't see.
Mine.
We wanna get
Ah,
it.
don't
What's
worry
your
about
name?
Sheila.
My, trade places.
Rod Morgan,
I can crop it later.
Mildred Dinsmore.
I'm hiding some people back there.
There we go.
Okay.
No, now you have me. That's all right. Let me get.
You're fine. I'm tall.
Yeah, no,
Guys,
I
we can't see the
Well, here, let's-
There we go.
Here, let's get it.
Everybody needs to stand right there.
Let's see, somebody here.
Okay, now you said
You
here.
have to see.
There you go.
Okay.
Your face is in the middle of the thing. Stand next to Cindy.
Where you gonna stand?
Well, yeah, you
Oh,
can
Rita.
that's over here.
Rita, stand next to Cindy. Okay.
Over here.
There you go.
Right there.
And then I'm gonna go right behind you. Stand a little forward.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna go
can-
right behind you because I'm taller.
Yep.
Okay, ready? And it takes 10 seconds.
Okay.
So watch this little 10 right here.
Just don't fall when you start coming over.
Trevor.
And then I can crop it after.
Oh, here we go.
You got it?
Sit.
Oh, no. And we even got the sewing machine.
Well,
You got another one?
Want a different one? We can make it higher.
Make it high.
No,
How are you gonna make it
I
high?
don't think it makes a difference.
Oh,
Just put it on some.
Here. Put it like that. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't know. We don't know.
It's gotta be something that's not deep. Something that's, you know.
Oh, listen, that money bag, it's deep.
you either.
Right here.
Oh.
This one,
Back it up.
that's better.
Once we get rid of it.
Okay. We got 10 seconds. Such a gentle, we'll start moving.
I'll speak back.
Okay.
It might cut you off,
I was gonna say Sheila.
Hopefully it didn't take the picture of the stupid notification.
That was
That was good. We
That
got
was
two.
good.
All right.
Hey.
Margaret looks the same in both pictures.
Did she, I was gonna say, did she smile?
No.
Yes.
It's hard to get you to smile.
Oh,
that's nice.
Yeah.
The first one is a smile. That's a good one. You're better in the first one. This one's not
Well,
good.
I-
This one-
It's Sheila.
You were getting ready to say something or something.
Now, I'm not gonna know.
All right.
Now I'm
See you
not gonna know.
later. Okay, bye-bye.
Everybody's, oh, Sheila's face is behind that. Yeah, that
Or
was
Sheila.
How many
There
sisters?
goes Sheila.
Supposed to rain.
Oh,
yeah,
my
she's
goodness.
It started to sprinkle.
Is it
Well,
really?
then Renee should have waited.
Oh, she's already gone?
Yeah.
She could come back.
Yeah, Sheila's gonna start coming.
Oh, that's the other Sheila.
Well, if the other Sheila comes, we'll just take another one, okay?
I gotta find her money.
There you are.
Come in here.
I got halfway here. I was trying to hurry to get here. And I remembered your material, but.
Oh, you don't have one? I had $10 I stole from Troy. But anyway, I'll spend it at, what did I do? I'll spend it at Mandy's yard
What
sale.
is it?
Oh, it's a
So what do you
tailor,
do?
so
You
would
feel
you
better?
have scenes? You have one?
Oh, yeah, I think
love
it's a
it.
little better.
And
I bet you lost that babysitter.
You don't need that.
know.
Well, I'm telling you.
When I do and you like iron one.
It's hard to
and
babysit.
on it, and
I'll
I-
try
yeah,
and remember.
Right, and you don't have to-
Okay.
it locks, you know, it locks.
Yeah.
It's like instantly pulls it.
Well, that's good.
It's a combination of wood. It's
Oh, that's all right.
Well, let me find it though. I'm gonna find it. I don't know what it is. I hope I didn't drop it on the floor, but it was right in here.
I thought I lost.
No, I found it. I found it.
I lose checks all the time or misplace
I
them.
thought I lost it and I was gonna deposit the bank
Oh,
when I was in town. I couldn't find it nowhere. Well, I remembered where I put it after I got home.
Oh, goody, I put them in the trash too.
Well, I didn't
And I
know.
told Troy, I said, Troy, one day we was looking
The
for
jelly roll's
clothes.
the same thing.
I said, Troy, look at the trash. I found it away one time and I picked it up with the trash.
Can I
and
scoot past you? My project is
Throw
locked
it in
in.
there?
I'm landlocked over there.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna. I told Troy, withdraw, dollar store withdrawal. I went to one there in town, but it's just not like this one out here. I like this one out here.
I had never been to that one.
You ain't never been to this one out here? I love it.
I went to the one at Knoxville the other day and they had everything 50% off and 50% off that. Well, they had these kitchen towels
Come on now.
and they were like $5, but then 50% off and 50% off. And I looked and it was, you know, it'd been like 90 cents.
Uh-huh. Did you get up
And I
there?
got up there and they said, no, it's only 50% off. And I didn't feel like I was doing it there. So,
Well,
but
yeah.
that sign said 50% off
I
and
know.
50%
You
off.
have to watch them like yesterday.
Yay!
I went and I
You
bought
did it
I did it twice now.
I took it and bought my
It doesn't take much to excite me. It's one
And,
less
they got
needle
up
in
there.
my life I have to thread. Oh no, of course my scissors are over
Oh,
there.
that thing's supposed to
Here, you don't
Oh,
harm.
it's all right. Come
I
on,
don't
it's
get it
supposed to
out.
come off
Get
the
them, they're
cash
underneath.
register. Well, it didn't.
Yeah.
So she it up, but you.
Yeah, it was supposed to have been. I said, I don't want them then. She said, well, some of them's a little cheaper, and one of them was $3 and something. And she said that'd only be $1.50 cents. And I said, no, I don't still don't want it.
But see, that was like candy. I bought candy like a couple of weeks ago with Mandy, and they said it was supposed to be 50% off. Well, I got up there and I went, hey, listen, I have $10 here, and this don't add up. And she goes, oh well, that's just $4.55. I went, it's $4.95 after my thing. And I said, I watched it from then on. I didn't, I hadn't done it since because you have to watch them sales at that point. People told me about it, but I didn't.
This is so much better.
No one did it here.
Cheers.
Oh, how's Ronnie?
He's still there.
That's a good sign. Troy mowed the yard Monday, and he come home. Like yesterday, he kept saying, my nose is burning, like I'm coming down with sinuses. And I said, your drainage this morning's croupy. And I bet you $1 that's what it was. The wind was blowing so hard.
Oh, yeah, that wind was whipping last night. I kept checking the weather channel, make sure there was no
We had a
tornado,
tornado.
because we had the
watch.
warning.
A warning
Mhm.
till
Oh, we had
12
a watch.
o'clock.
I know we had a watch.
Yeah, I knew it was
Warning.
warning.
Watch warning. I don't remember what it said.
Anyway, I watch it and a warning after they even warning or
And them storm chasers were in the areas.
Yeah, they was. Oh, yesterday.
Why do you have, do you do all yours?
A lot of them I do. This is for somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it by hand if it's for an adult. I
Yeah.
won't do it if it's for a kid.
Well, yesterday I said.
Because they're gonna be calling you on the phone asking you to
Coming
fix it.
in then.
Troy said, did you hear that?
he come in, I went out the door and I said, Troy, you go get the mail? He goes, you didn't hear that? And I said, well, I thought it was the door on your building that it shut the door up. When the wind blowed. He
blew
said,
all our
no,
porch
there's a
doors.
wreck right down there.
Oh.
Holy moly, them young girls. She must have been flying because we got a 15 miles per hour sign up and down our road now. Well, I walked out and down there and looked, and Troy went down there and finally got the mailbox things hauling. But anyway, she had went up and flipped it. It was laying on the top.
Oh my goodness.
She had to have been flying. She had to be.
And they're right in front of your house?
Yeah, right there. Right
Did she
across
try to
the-
miss
Well,
a
that's
deer or
pretty
something?
strange thing there.
Right. So they had to been flying, and that big ditch, there's a ditch over there. And it turned it up, and it was turned up, it was laying on like this. And I noticed this morning that pine tree, she really hit that pine tree. But Troy said, Lori said, I seen her. She was a young girl, and she had just looked like a little old girl, about 4 or 5 years old. She was carrying her on her hip, and that little girl was crying.
I bet that scared her to death.
I bet it did too.
She's lucky
She
she's
lived up
not
the
dead
road.
if she hit a freaking tree. That's
I don't
scary.
know. I don't know who's up the road now. There's houses of
squeeze.
people. That traffic is so bad that you
You gonna
cannot.
let me squeeze?
Yes, it's bad.
Okay.
It's well down, bad. You know,
There we go.
we never
Hello,
had
Julie.
we never had anybody. But now it's so much traffic.
No. I mean,
We had that happening all the
I
time when
shouldn't
we
look.
lived
I'm
in
getting
LA
this
because
today.
we lived on a busy
I'll pay you before I
street
leave. I
and the
got cash.
lane ended and everybody would crash into the cars right in front of our house.
Well, that's
Oh,
she flatly.
Leave no more in there.
She flatly. She had that line.
Did she try to miss a deer or you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know what happened, but Troy called 911, and he said, "No, it's hard as heck to get 911." And I said, "Yeah, you have to go through so much." And when they did, we had cops and unmarked cars
Everywhere.
Japanese over here. We had them coming out of the woodwork.
When was this?
Yesterday, right in front of the house. But then put that little girl, and already she was scared to death. And with that other one on her hip, she was going back up the road to find her father. And the cops come and they want to know where she's at. And somebody said, well, she walked off up at the road. And so they went looking for her father, looking for her. So I don't know. Troy said she looked like she was a teenager. And carrying that other little girl, and that other little girl was crying. But it is sad. I mean, she had been flying. But I told Troy, I said, here they got 15 miles per hour up there.
Two what?
15 miles per hour speed limits
Okay.
up the road. We got one right after you pass Miss Barber's. And we might drive 15 miles per hour up there, but they dang sure don't last over. They're flying.
Ask the city to put a speed bump in.
Oh, we got enough roads.
It's dirt road.
Oh, it's a dirt road?
It's a dirt road.
Put your own speed bump in.
Yeah, we should. But yeah,
Did you wear off?
I don't know how many.
It's all right.
We've
Just
done
dig
a
it
lot
up and put it
of
back in.
deputy up there.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't know where they live. I don't know nobody up there.
Sheila, there's that other chick.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm
The
fine.
other Sheila.
But I do know that one guy.
Oh, it's over there.
He's Miss Polly's. Okay, Miss Polly's nephew that was here. His wife is the neighbor right beside us. Is Sam's aunt. That's how he told us his kin somehow. But she explained it to me the other day. But I didn't know. But I like him, and he's the kin of Goldsmiths up on Woods Mountain Road.
Oh, to Vance.
Well, there's some kin of Vance. I gotta ask Vance about him if he knows him.
Well, Goldsmith, that's not a very
There's-
common name.
Well, that's part of Vance's family up on the.
Oh, okay.
So they're all kin, but I don't know how if he through marriages and all this stuff, if he's kin with Goldsmith. But I know he that guy that was here. We've seen him. We've talked to him 2 or 3 times before. He's real nice. What was his name? Alan Dodge. Alan Dodge. He stopped and talked to us several. He asked me. Yes, he recognized me. He said, "You Brown?" I went, "Yeah." Because he was up there that day that mountain caught on fire when you sent me the message. Troy goes, "That ain't us." And then Troy said, the next one I went out and I said, "Look what Miss Rita said. Get in the car, we're going." And it was on the other side of the road, right past our land, or right at the edge of the boundary of Jeff's land. And they could never figure, the only thing they could figure out, there was some bottles, you know how they trash stuff. And the sun must have shined on it, got the leaves on fire or something. That's
Oh,
only,
wow.
you realize
Yeah,
something
yep, yep,
what it
yep.
was.
That's
That can
possible.
totally happen.
And that's only, but last summer it was so hot and dry. And I would have never known nothing about it. She sent me a picture and then she said, wasn't it your brother that sent
He
your
had
brother?
another picture.
Yeah, that was the one. Troy said, "Get in the car, we're going."
Well, I'm gonna tell you, ladies, like I told all of my young girls that used to work for me, you should always have your local police department where you live and where you work in your phone. And you can dial directly because 911 goes to highway patrol. Then they have to figure out where you are. Then they have to contact your police department. And if you just call your police department directly and ask for dispatch, then you'll have a cop.
Oh,
there.
he called sheriff's department, but you have to go through a whole long line of bull to get to the sheriff's department. I read
You
that.
just
on-
ask for dispatch.
Oh, dispatch.
Dispatch.
Well, I'll tell him that next time. But
And
he
you say, "I
tried,
need assistance.
so he,
And there's
So
two
you just
police
call them.
numbers. One is for non-emergency.
Yes,
You
yes,
mean
it is.
That's the one
Yes.
you call.
I just call
Just ask
the
for
police
dispatch.
department and I say, give me,
Yeah, but this
emergency, give me
deputy,
dispatch.
he has
Just
to call-
bypass 911.
he has to
Oh.
call county
Yeah,
sheriff.
I've always wondered about that.
The
I've never had
county,
to
you
call,
don't
but
call
I
the
thought,
police
how are they
department.
gonna know where I am? or where
Because
to
it has,
go?
because of your phone number.
Yeah, but
That's what
It just takes them
911
that
is all
much
about.
some
longer,
people
though.
have a California phone number and they
It
live
doesn't
here.
matter. It knows
Doesn't
where you
matter.
are. No.
It pings the cell tower where you're
Oh,
nearest.
okay.
It
Yeah,
knows
but
where
you
you
have to
are.
call the sheriff's department in every country. You can't call the police department. We know because Jeff has the land across the road.
Yeah,
He was the chief of police.
and you can't call them?
No, you call the sheriff's department. And we had every
If you're
Here you have to
county,
call
you have to
sheriff's
call
okay.
sheriff. If
Okay.
you're county, you
and
call
we had
sheriff.
every deputy sheriff, or I don't know about the sheriff, but every
Yeah,
deputy.
where I live, I gotta call sheriff.
Are you?
Are you out of the
are you
city
in
limits?
I was going to ask
No,
you.
I'm
the
out
other
of the city.
day. Is it Ray Road where it ends?
I don't know.
We lived on.
No, it's on that little bridge,
Oh, the little bridge.
or the
Before you
front
get to
side
your
of the bridge,
house.
I think, yeah. I'm like 0.2 from the city
Right.
limit sign.
Right.
Oh,
No, we was talking about quilts and binding. People wash
This is
their
what
quilts
happens.
entirely too much nowadays.
I watched
They
that
wash
think.
them.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Yeah,
Don't
they-
y'all think
they
they wash
gotta-
them too much?
Well, they think there's some blanket they
I
bought at
wash
the
mine
store
every
and they're not.
season. I use it, then I wash it, and then I put it up.
I mean, you know, these young kids, they
Oh, I don't
Mom
wash it
not
that
wash
often.
hers 3 times a year. You know,
That's
if that
kind
much.
Well, you put it
I
in
don't
the
know
dryer
why
on
that
air.
much, but I don't have kids.
I put
like
mine
that.
on-
Every time you do your sheets, you should put your blanket that is facing out,
Once a week.
whichever one. Well, I'm saying because it gets dust on it just like your furniture.
Oh.
If there's dust all over your house, there's dust all over that bedspread.
But I bet our grandma didn't have dogs in the house
Right.
sleeping on them and all that
Right.
either.
Everybody
you know?
lets their dogs sleep.
I don't have dust.
But I'll sneezy.
Well,
You're
that's-
lucky.
I,
See, I
I
don't
have a
have
well
to
insulated
paper.
house.
I can write letters.
I have
on
dust.
There's
my
dust. You
furniture.
have
Not
dust,
mine.
Sheila. It's from
Oh,
your
yeah.
skin. It's from the sloughing off of your skin. That's what your dust is.
Oh, that's the kind of dust
Yes.
you're talking about.
That's dust all over your house.
Oh, we
It's
got
from your
dust.
skin.
I can write
It's
my
from
name on
having
that
your
furniture.
windows
I got
open,
big
going in.
dust
I don't know
and
what
out.
to do. I'd like to, but it's too much trouble
What?
to open my windows.
You don't want to anyway. I live like that and you wouldn't believe the dust in my house.
Yeah, we don't even live by the road. We live up on the hill from the road.
I
You
got
have
Well, I don't live next to the road either.
You don't either. I
No.
remember.
Well, it's amazing how much dust my
Ridiculous.
car gets.
If
but
you
I
have
don't
one of
get it
those
in the house.
vacuums that goes around every day, you'd be surprised. You almost have no dust because it
That's
picks
fine.
it up off the
Crazy.
floor. Picks it up off the floor and then it doesn't get on your furniture.
And then when you go to empty it, you're like, where was all this?
Yeah, I know. It's like it's just me and my husband and the dog, and
Yeah.
the dog only goes outside for 5 minutes and comes back.
You could do it daily. You'd
So
still
my
have
husband
dust.
yesterday,
you could have
he's going to
asked,
help me
too.
make the bed, and he walks in with his freaking yard boots on, walks right across my bedroom, right across my Persian rug, over to the other side of the bed, and I'm like, I cannot believe you just walked in this house on my rug in my room with those boots on. He's like, well, you want to help, didn't you? I said, you need to get some slip-ons that you can take off at the door.
I'm surprised he doesn't already have some.
Well, he did, but I think he wore them out, so he's
Oh.
wearing his other shoes. And it's like, we're getting you some new ones because I don't want you walking in the house with those on. Because it's like
Sorry.
all kinds of stuff. He walks across the lawn, and then I start sneezing at night, and I don't know why.
Oh.
I'm so allergic to grass. I will itch all over.
I think that's what's from Troy right now. been out there more than that.
I'm allergic to roses.
Really?
Oh.
That's a bummer.
And I know, and as soon as it starts roses blooming, I know they're out before even seeing them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Strange. And I have other allergies too, but it's the roses that starts. And if I get a bouquet of flowers, even if there's one rose in it, it'll get to me. Uh-oh, you broke the spell.
No, yeah, I did it just a second ago and then it pulled it right out. No.
Yeah, I wonder where, I thought Sheila Williams was coming.
I thought she was too.
Sheila may be. I love mine.
Bowl covers?
Yeah. Yeah, I brought it for her to look at to see what she wants. Two. And
I look like
that one,
They
that one over there is
dust-
bigger.
dust
Yeah, I knew it
caps
was
on
bigger.
them.
I tell you, I just take mine. I had never thought about ordering any because there's all so many different size bowls.
One of these
Yeah,
days
but
I'm gonna
you
drop
get
it. It's
one,
gonna go
this
behind
will
that
fit
piece of
several
flooring and I'm
bowls.
never
Several
gonna
This
bowls.
is
use it.
stretch out
Yeah,
and go
yeah.
a long way.
This is about the size. For my big ones, that'd be like a set of mixing bowls. That would go for the smaller ones.
Well, yeah,
And
that's a
use
little
this
bit
one
smaller,
something
but
like this, and just go down.
I was doing, when I first started making the bowl covers or jar covers for the little jars,
Yeah,
you know, I'd leave a opening here and
it's just
I'd have it
pieces like
run it through and then you have to close up your leg and elastic and everything. So this is what I do now. One of the wet ladies just make a little slit, runs everything through.
it works
Okay.
better.
Never
don't it?
see it.
Yeah, never had a bit of problem.
Yeah, that's
Quicker.
quicker.
Yeah.
Easier.
I got one of these. It's 56 years old. Chloe made me this when we got married.
I,
They turned ain't probably used to sit in the car and do this.
I can beat that, but I don't know how old it
I've
is.
got one
My
that Mom
grandmother gave it to
had
me when I was
that
little bitty.
has a tuna fish can in it.
Oh,
Oh, I heard of that.
It's a tuna fish can and then the lid, you know, it's like a chair.
Yeah, I thought
Huh.
mine like that.
Yeah.
With the chair.
You used to
But
do
But
it.
it's like a taller can.
Yeah. Well, this one is little one. And I have a thing that Mom crocheted around and made like a trivet, you know. It looks like grapes and there's Coke bottle tops
oh my gosh.
that
I
she
have seen
crocheted
something
around
like
and made
that.
those.
Yep.
And I found the pattern in one of her work basket books
Oh,
and I put it in a frame with the pattern and the
Oh,
that's cute.
Let me show you what Addie's man got me. Had some lady at church made. What did I do with that, hubby? Oh, I love them things. Well, I'm my chickens. He made them. He had this lady make them. I should show this stuff. Right here.
Oh, we're crocheting?
Yeah,
Oh,
should show that to
yeah.
Polly. He made my
Oh.
chickens, my chicken hens, and Troy made me a thing.
Is it something she can make?
Yes, it is.
oh, that's cute.
He told me, he said, some lady, we was
But I
looking at,
told her to make you some for your birthday next week. That's what she ought to do. But she don't see real well, so she has
oh,
to
well,
keep
she's
it kind
94,
of.
isn't she, 92?
91.
But this
I
lady
would
goes
hope
to,
I would be as agile as she is.
Yes.
Yeah.
this lady goes to church with his mama. And they was showing pictures. We was looking at flea markets and somebody had one of them in it. And I went, oh my God, I'd love to have that. And he goes, man, you'd like to have that? And I went, yeah. So Troy fixed it on this thing. And that way I can display it there. I love them things. But
It
yeah,
seems like if you Googled on a crochet site, sort of,
yeah.
if you Googled chicken pot holders.
But she might, Miss Polly might have trouble with that.
Well, if she
her
sees
eyes.
one too, maybe that would help.
Mhm.
Can she do something?
YouTube
Just
video.
I mean, that was
chicken
just
pot
in her
holders
house.
This one's
crocheted.
up the trailer.
That one's
Yeah.
just
We had
crocheted
to
in
end
a
the
circle
boys.
and then they
That's
added
Fire
the.
pit
made
underneath
those
it,
tell-
put
Hello.
electric lights up.
Oh, look at here.
Yeah,
Look
that's
here.
easy.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty. And
Well,
that's,
that's
That's
be doing
different.
that.
yes, that is
Well,
different.
it's close.
That is
Blah,
different.
blah, blah, blah.
Oh, the whole circle, but it's so far it out.
Mhm. That is so
And he
cool.
goes, "You're such a smart."
Yeah.
I got a pattern.
Oh, that
for
one,
my
that one.
That
embroidery.
one, this
Yeah.
one's super cute.
Yeah.
Super cute. What happened?
Really?
You gotta bring it back. Hang on.
That is neat.
There's no back out.
I can crochet.
Well,
I
here's the
just
one
don't
at
like
the
to follow
house.
patterns, but I could probably do
Dimple
something like that. I have to find a pattern.
Well, it took
The
a while,
directions, the actual
and then it
directions.
took a long drive up here on the hill.
There it is.
But
Where's
that's
that
what-
at your house?
You can scroll down. There'll be different videos. Now it's like
Troy's got
actually all the
Chicken over here,
videos to
chicken
scroll.
thing over here?
Yeah, chicken wings over here, and this is just trying.
Here,
And
do
he's got his other truck. He's got.
You can send it to
side-by-side,
yourself
he's
if you
got
want to share it. If you want me to share it.
Yeah, send it to me.
Digs and pulls up.
Which one?
Anyway, he's got one of them great.
Well,
And you got that.
that doesn't actually give directions. Find something
Just show you how to do it.
Just show.
If you like that lace,
Just show you how to do it.
make one
Okay.
really nice.
Send that then.
There she is on her birthday here. Oh, she was so cute, Aunt Polly.
Yeah, I see now.
I showed that to Troy. I said, look at her. He goes, she's doing good. 19-year-old guilty barred from being pleads guilty after.
Every family should keep this peeler on hand. It peels fruit and vegetables thin and evenly, and the peeling
I
action
saw
is
that thing
smooth
yesterday.
and
I'm like, I
effortless.
think I
Ever
want that
since I bought it,
peeler.
I've
Oh,
never
for
used a
crying
knife
out
to
loud.
peel fruits or vegetables.
Those
It
things that
peels
Thelma
thin
sent
and
me,
even.
the-
The blade is
Yeah.
wide
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. Shoot, it doesn't cut. I got 4 of them different sizes or whatever. None of them work.
Aha.
But they make it look so good and so easy in the
Make a
little
mess on chicken.
things that they show you.
Okay.
Okay,
Did
thank
y'all
you.
hear about that?
What?
It come up a lot, this guy was weed eating his yard and somebody come by and shot him.
Where? Where was this?
Crawford County.
Crawford near Alma.
That's crazy.
I hadn't heard a
Is
word
he on a
about
busy
it.
street?
I don't know. It's just
Alma's
near
just a
Alma. I
small
wonder if it's on
town.
64 or something.
Smaller
It said
than
near
Clarksville.
Yeah, Alma's right past Van Buren.
Yeah.
Did y'all see
Oh.
my sign about the flea market they're having? at
Yeah, seen
Knoxville
that.
now? Or my
Yeah.
post? They're gonna let everybody set up for free all the month of May.
Oh,
So if anybody wants to go set up for a yard sale or whatever,
Now, where is this located?
it's if you're going down 64, right when you go into Knoxville, it used to be a flea market years ago. It's a
Okay.
big long building.
You can see it when
And
you're
it's
on
right-
64.
Yeah, it's good.
Right beside 64.
Does it get a lot of people go to it?
Well,
We
they
used
just
to.
started it. They just
Okay.
started it. May the 1st was the first day. They're open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but they're going to be open for 64 galore.
Oh, that's coming too, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
They'll be charging then, but to get it started, they're trying to get people to come for free, to get it started. And you can either set up outside, there's a breezeway, you can set up in or in the building. Right now, they're just using the back part of the building. The front part's full, but they're gonna have that cleaned out.
That's cool.
Well, if you're outside,
Months.
you'd have to take in your stuff every night, wouldn't you?
If
Yeah.
you don't, if you pay ahead of time, like if you go on, you can go sit up on Wednesday or Thursday. But if you want to do it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you don't have to take your stuff.
No,
He locks the building, but you have to cover it up,
that makes sense.
But yeah, if you're not going to be there, like if you're just going to go for one day, you can't leave it and then go the next week. What I'm saying.
Somebody said you had to take care of your own stuff.
You do have to take care of
That
your own
you
stuff.
take your own money for your own stuff.
And if you're not there, he said you'd have to cover it up or something
Mhm.
because,
Yeah.
ain't nobody there.
Take care of it for you.
Hey, have you ever met Cindy Lou? It ain't Lou.
Cindy.
Cindy.
I name her everything. I call her
She named
Bright
everybody
Eyes.
everything.
Name for
I'm
everybody.
glad to
I
get
don't know
to
if I have or not.
I'm
You
doing
look
good
familiar,
about
but I don't
Cindy.
know if
Is
I
she
should.
a hussy?
Yeah,
I
she's
go
a
to the
full-fledged.
Meetings, the Quilting Guild, so.
Yeah, you don't.
I
go
call
there,
her Bright
so.
Eyes.
I went to,
Haven't been there yet lately, huh?
not a long time.
I'm amazed though, when I first joined, there was maybe 10 members.
Yeah.
And I was the secretary for I don't know how many years. Now we got 40 some.
Yeah, when I was first going there, there's only like 11 of us
Yeah, you
at
started.
the church over there.
Uh-huh. You started before it started.
Church,
growing.
what church?
Lutheran church.
In Lamar.
Lutheran church.
That's where it was at?
Yeah.
I didn't.
We had to pay $50 for that room.
No,
Maybe there's a deposit on the room.
no, because
We had to pay for that room, and that's why we left.
oh, for at the
Church.
no, at the no, we never paid at the church.
Well,
You're talking about the
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get.
And we'd be in there and there was no lights. We'd be sitting in there in our meeting and it was really dark.
Well, that's where Carol was a member, and that's why we got it free, because she was a member.
Carol Hood.
Maybe there was a deposit on it or
Yeah,
something.
she's not a member now.
Well, I seen them insulating a bank the other
She
day.
works the fair.
Down at the bank thing, there's an insulation truck there. I seen them working. Are we ever gonna get to go back there?
Where? Oh,
To buy-
We
So
might
that-
like the library.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
what
think
I'm
we
saying.
may
That's what
end
I'm
up going
glad of.
there regular. I hope.
They said they had all kind, was it Renee said the buildings or was it you? The buildings behind?
Yeah, it's not in the library main
It's not
building.
in
It's
the
one of the
library.
side
One of the
buildings.
motel part, I call it.
Yeah, exactly. They took over
But
two
did
of
they
those.
add an upper part to it or
Apartments,
something?
wasn't it? Didn't they
just
take
looks
over
taller,
apartments?
bigger.
Take over somebody's apartments
No.
down there?
Evidently,
it?
somebody, the school, the library bought it and
Oh, well, see, I thought
refurbished or
Repurposed.
repurposed. Yeah, there you go.
well, somebody told me there was apartments and,
They were, they used
oh,
to
they
be.
were?
But they were like individual. You just
Yeah,
rented
like a
little
duplex,
individuals.
yeah.
Yeah. So what I can't figure out is how does the library get money to do all this? Because
Yeah, you was telling me that.
we don't
From
pay
your
them
taxes,
anything.
girlfriend. Your
Huh?
taxes.
Your
The
taxes
county,
pay
it was
them.
probably through the
Yeah, they do.
county.
Yeah, your taxes.
Because the county supports the library.
Yeah.
Yeah, because before
It
James,
does, I didn't know that. Well, when we was talking about, you don't have to pay to get a book, you just pay to bring it back.
if
you're
you have a
late.
late charge,
Yeah.
and half the time they say, "Oh, don't worry about it." Because
City
I
taxes.
only a
It's
couple
my
times
kids'
I've
County
gone
taxes.
to book
grandkids.
that's late, but it's not
How much is it for your like
very little.
50 cents or something?
If
It
you
used to be a
yeah.
nickel when I was a kid. I don't know what it is now.
I never paid over $1, so I didn't do
They
it.
probably don't charge you by the day. They
No.
probably charge you by the week or something.
Yeah, something.
They do charge you by the day back in the when I
Ever
was a
since
kid.
James took over
Nickel
as
a day or
manager, it
something.
has really blossomed.
Yeah, was
James
that
who?
in
James
California?
who's
The guy
Yeah,
that's the
California
manager,
charges by the hour.
since I've been going
Wouldn't be
there.
surprised.
And he
It
was
probably
very
goes in
quiet
Newsom's
and
pocket.
And then they program it
Yeah.
in minutes.
Look at him now.
Minutes late.
But do they have computers and stuff now that kids can come down there and do their
And they
homework?
always had computers. I don't know
When I
about the
took
kids.
grandkids, they didn't.
You can make copies down there.
They didn't have nothing. It was, and because I guess.
That's long before I moved
Well,
here.
they
then.
have
Yeah, that was a long time
computers so
ago.
people can go on the internet that don't have a computer.
Yeah,
at
they've
home.
had them ever since
But
I
see,
was going there. So I don't want to
yeah.
be here
They
8
used to,
years.
when the grandkids was little, we'd go down there and they just didn't have much.
Shoot, now they
We'd go
got
to one
Lego
Airbnb.
Lego meetings and Lego building things.
Oh, they got that
Oh,
now?
they have all kinds of stuff.
See, they didn't have that when the kids was,
You
my kids
need
was
to, you
in-
get need to watch them on Facebook. It's amazing what they're doing.
Oh, well, see, my kids was into Legos. And if they
Shoot,
had
they're
it, they'd
starting
know.
them 3 and 4 years old and reading and classes and whatever
That's
at the
good. I
library.
mean, I'm kind of proud. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. See, this has been years, so many years ago when I take.
But
my
it's good they're
children
doing
down
something because when I first moved here, I went there to volunteer to read to the kids or whatever, and they're like, "No, we don't do nothing like that." And I'm like,
there.
"Okay,"
Yeah, they didn't do nothing, but my kids was little, grandkids. Now my
because we
boys-
used to have that in library story time. You go down there at a certain time of day, and the ladies reading them a story. and
Yeah.
Then you can go walk around the library and do whatever while they're in there.
They have that now, though.
They have story time.
It's hard
I
to tell.
thought
Yeah,
they
they have
did.
all kinds of stuff.
Now they didn't have that when the kids was little.
What's that
They
other
didn't have it
bookstore
when my
that's so
boys was
big
little.
and popular?
But
Books
that
a
one at
Million?
Fort Smith,
Huh?
you know, I
Books a
guess I
Million?
compared
No,
it
no,
to
no.
the one at Fort
It's,
Smith and the one at
Barnes and
Barnes-
Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
That's so nice.
They used to have a
Yeah, in the
story
kids
time and all, but-
department.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we don't have a big enough population probably here
No.
to do that.
Bookstores are dying because of Amazon.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are. Bookstores are dying. You don't hardly see one anywhere.
Well,
One
Books a
at
Million is really
Russellville
cool
A
in
couple
Fort
of them
Smith.
at
I've never heard of
Russellville
that.
closed.
Oh, it's
It
right
is
where Target
library?
is.
It's a library.
No, it's a bookstore where Target is.
Oh.
It's just like Barnes and Noble. It's
Oh.
Books a Million.
Where's this
Okay.
at? Fort Smith?
Fort Smith next to
Yeah.
Target. Michael's. It's
Uh-huh.
right next to Michael's.
Yes.
Oh,
But yeah, I like
good
that
to
store. It's a good store.
But that's a while ago.
But I get all my books off thriftbooks.com. They're all used and it's free free shipping, and they're in the front of the house in 3 days.
Thriftbooks.com.
Yeah, you
And they
look up-
get to your house. I'm surprised.
yeah. Actually,
Depends on your house is.
I just ordered
There's
3
so
books.
many
No, she's
people
out in
goes,
the boonies though.
anybody seen my package? It says it was delivered. It had
Facebook every
been.
day of the
I
week.
know.
I wish when UPS or whoever delivers something to my house, they'd at least knock on your door or ring the doorbell.
They don't do anything anymore.
They
They
don't?
used to.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Now they just take a picture and run.
Well, and I have to stick up for them because I did Amazon delivery with my friend. She has her own route. And she's like, okay, you can work certain days and I'll work certain days. So I go out the first time with her, and it was on a Sunday.
Oh.
And the people, when I was delivering their package, had major attitude because I was disturbing them on a Sunday.
Oh, my
And by
God.
the end of that, I was like, I'm done with this. I'm not going all on these country roads. You beat up your car because you don't get any money for gas. You don't get any money for tires.
You don't?
You get, she was paying $1.50 a package, but she makes $2.50 a package because it's her route. But she has to pay
pays
for
you from that.
insurance, or she pays for whatever her overhead is. So it's like, it is not worth it for $1.50 a package. And then you get there and people are mad at you.
Oh, well, we're not mad on
I wouldn't be mad,
somebody.
yeah.
You know, as people just, because you knock on the door. So if you don't knock on the
Oh,
door
I
and you
see.
just leave it and you take your picture, that's less, you know,
Okay.
people getting upset with you.
Interruption.
Yeah.
We got a package delivered the other day that the lady was not nice.
Uh-oh.
I go to the porch with barefooted, you know, I go out to the door, out on the porch, barefooted, and she hands the package out the window.
Oh,
Oh, no, she can't do that. No, 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 that's not right.
She handed the package out the window, and I
Said,
just
"Come and
looked
get
at her. And I walked down there
No.
and got it, but I thought,
No.
nah, that's
No,
not,
That's not
I don't think
okay.
you're supposed to do
how
that.
can
They're
you
not.
report that?
I don't know.
She
was
Well,
just-
you find out
she
who
was
has
just
the
in
route.
her
So
car.
the people that have the route you live in,
In a separate car.
You
Well, I don't think it was UPS. I
But-
think it was one of them Walmart special, you know, they
so
they have
Walmart or
people that comes
Amazon.
from the store.
Amazon
Walmart
has people
store.
driving them cars.
Right, but Amazon, everybody, the people around here have routes. So if you're in Lamar, your route is probably out of Clarksville Processing, the meat place.
She's Lutherville.
Where is that compared to town?
That way.
that way.
Okay, so you're probably the Clarksville Processing, because what happens is I'm supposed to be out of, who's supposed to have my route?
She's up by Horsehead Lake.
Yeah, I can't remember who's supposed to have my route. There's one other person, and it somehow got given to the Clarksville Processing, and they take it to 614-3620, which is up over in here, like Lutherville, wherever, right? I'm out of Horsehead Lake.
Mhm.
So they delivered it one time to the wrong place,
Oh,
and
the
they
road-
can't undo
Road
it.
numbers.
It is stuck
Really?
in there. And the lady said, you have to just delete your account. I'm like, I am not deleting my Amazon account because it has all your stuff in there that you ever bought and everything.
Mhm.
And they're like, and Carrie tried. Carrie got my package from them, brought it out to my house, and then tried to put a new pin on it and tell them
This
this
is where
needs
it
to
needs to go.
stay. It never stayed. So I give up. So I call her, Susie, I have her in my phone, and I tell her I have this coming on Amazon. Keep an eye open for it. And then I call the lady at 3620 and I tell her this is coming. Get it, call me.
Oh
That's what
my
I have to do
gosh.
for Amazon.
Wow.
Well, my granddaughter ordered something. All of this is from Walmart. My granddaughter ordered something, and it went, you know, where you turn out on 359 off of Highway 64. It went to the first house on 359 when the address was 315. So
Oh my
they didn't
God.
even
Yeah.
make it to
They
the-
didn't even make it to the right
they
address.
turned on the right road to go to 315, but they went to the first house and dropped it off, and they took a picture of it and sent it to her, and we recognized the house.
Right.
So we went to the house and asked him for her package, and the guy had a camera on his front porch, and he said the girl delivered it, took a picture, picked it up, and put it back in her car.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
Happens all the time.
So
she knew,
Walmart
like,
has
it was
got a
wrong,
bunch of
and that's what, oh my God.
lackadaisical and or thieves working for them. That's not
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. And so Cameron called Walmart and told them. I don't know if they ever did. She never did get that package though.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
would
the guy
complain
said,
to him.
nope, it's not here. And he said, I can show you. And he showed her on his phone. where she
Oh,
set it down, took the
Otherwise,
picture,
you would have thought he can't be.
set it down, took the picture, and that's
Well,
a
that's
good
why
thing.
they do it. That's why they
Yeah.
do it at the wrong house, because then you assume it's the homeowner that.
You get a new one. Because before we figured out where 614-3620 is, my husband ordered this wine glasses for me for Christmas, and it went to her house 4 times.
Oh my goodness.
They kept sending new wine glasses to this lady's house.
Well, then you have this whole set.
I know, right? The problem is I didn't like them because I kept 2 of them, but I just donated 2 of them.
So they were
just
different every
recently.
time?
They're upside down. So the base that you would set the glass on is the top. So that, and there's a little tiny hole in the middle. So you got to pour real slow, and it's like to aerate your red wine. So, and it goes down in, and then the cup part, it's like you turn it upside down.
Oh my God.
And so that's great. But then when you go to drink out of it, goes down.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, this is no good. The first time I used it, I'm like, it's an interesting idea, but it's not functional.
And you
So
haven't
did
even
they-
got drunk by the before it to go down.
Oh, she
You
was
had
all
that
right.
Well, that's her story. Anyway.
At the same time, he was ordering these oak whiskey tumblers.
Oh my God.
So we had 3 sets of those
Oh.
by the time we figured it out that they were going to her house.
So did they send directions with how to drink out of that wine glass?
No, I read it and I'm like, am I doing something wrong?
Directions how to drink out of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's just, but it's not a glass. You're drinking out of the bottom of the cup like this. So it's flat.
And I've got to
It's
go to
just
the dollar
a
store.
bad
and I'll get
idea.
something to eat. My chicken food. She feeds my chickens.
I had a Walmart delivery here a couple of weeks ago, and I go out there just smiling and talking to get my groceries. And then the little gal says, I don't speak English.
Let me get out. I didn't park. I parked
Well, how was she delivering the grocery that you don't speak the English though? So.
Well, I don't think I would try Walmart unless I really had to. Maybe if I had surgery or some reason where I had to, because I've read these things
I
on.
hate to go to town.
Well, I've read these things online where they say they put in a grocery order to, I think it was on Instagram, to Walmart. And they say they want, this brand of chips or this brand of spice or whatever. They just say it's not available. Do you want, and they mark it on the
Something
thing,
else.
do you want a replacement? And then you'll say, okay, but this lady, it kept happening over and over. She's like, I could walk in there right now and tell you where that is. What is the problem? So she went into the store and she went and found all the things that the guy had told her were in the store. And she's like, look, I just put this order in 5 minutes ago. And he just said he couldn't find it.
And
Here
here
it is
it
right
is.
here. So they just don't want to do it,
It's supposed to rain later.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It's cold this morning.
It's cold. I didn't
It was
turn
cold
the
this
heat
morning.
on, but it's cold in here.
Well, it feels better.
It's comfortable. Yeah.
I like it cold, girls, because it's going to get hot soon
Yes,
enough.
very
soon.
Soon
I
enough.
don't mind.
There will
I
be
don't-
no getting
So much
away from
easier to
it.
put more clothes on, but
It
you can't
is.
take them all
That's
off.
right. Well,
Well, you
can,
could.
but you should run everybody off.
Or I would. It still doesn't help.
She's the one that went to the nudist college.
Oh. Many, many, many years ago.
You could do it, but just don't leave home.
Hey,
Yeah, that's true.
y'all remember when they put that thing in there behind
What then?
Sixth Place?
Oh, yeah.
When they put that in
Oh, out
behind
there.
the
Oh.
I was like,
hotel
how does
there
that
by
place stay
McDonald's?
open? I never see any cars out there.
Online.
Is it still there?
No, I think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
I think they're money laundering because I asked the mayor about
They're
it. He
still
goes,
in business.
there are 3, I don't remember how often he said at least 3 Brinks trucks a month going in and out of that place. So they're bringing in money from
It's
somewhere.
probably
doing
after
something.
dark.
And it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I will tell you, when we first moved here,
There's something going on there.
when we first moved here, my daughter was warned. They said, if you want to
So
go
you
over to that
squirt?
store, don't ever park your car there because everybody
Take
in
care.
town will
No.
leave it there. You
Yeah.
gotta park someplace else and walk over.
Yeah.
You
So
like
that's why you never see cars.
They go to
Walk from Waffle House. That's true. You're right. Walk from Waffle House.
Yeah.
But those janky mannequins that are in
Yeah, I
the
don't even
window
know
and
what
all
that's
that.
about.
It's like, I told my husband, I want to go in there just to see what's in there because it makes me crazy. It's so weird.
Way back when I lived in Texas, and my son and his wife would come visit from way down in Texas, but there was one of those places right not beside.
They're always
fairly
off the
close.
highway,
This is
yes.
in Texas, out on the big highway and everything.
Yeah.
So my son would stop in, but my daughter-in-law would not go in. She'd sit out in the car and wait.
Well, I was going to tell you a story. My mom and my aunt was still alive at the time when they first opened. And what was it? Was it X-Mart, I think?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that the name?
Excellent.
And mom and my aunt went in there.
They thought it was a
They
mark.
were 70-something years old.
Oh.
And she said they walked in there and the guy come up to them and said,
Are you sure
"Do
you
you
want
have
to be here?
driver's license? Can I see your driver's license?"
Oh.
And mom said, "I don't have a driver's license." And they stood there for a little while, and I guess they figured out she thought it was Kmart.
But why did he want her driver's license?
I don't know. I mean, they were old, but yeah.
But
But
why
it was
would
so
he-
funny.
why would
I
he
got
want that?
tickled at mom
Maybe it's
telling
just
it
something
because
for them
she's
to say to maybe.
You
Well,
know,
can I
right
help
after
you
they
would be
moved
something to
in,
say.
right after they started, and I think the churches was throwing a fit and all that stuff, and I guess they thought they were investigators or something for the church. I don't know, but
That could be.
I thought
I don't know what's going on in there, but they make a lot of money.
I
supposedly.
said, "Do you know what kind of store that is?" And she said, "No." And I told her, and she said,
I gotta throw away my shoes. I walked into that store.
I think it's probably been there over
"Oh,
50.
God."
I've been coming up here from Texas because my daughter was like 3 or 4 or whatever
Yeah.
when her father moved up here, and I had to go back and forth and whatever. So I think that store's been there the whole time. She just turned 60, so
Well, it's
Wow.
not been there that long.
Yeah, I remember when they had the consignment shop and had their pretty stuff. in
Yeah, I
there.
had stuff in the
Yeah, somebody said that was a
Yeah.
nice store before.
Yeah.
where was that?
In the same place,
Oh,
in that
for
building.
this. Oh.
And they're behind
It's not
Kentucky
been that
Fried
long.
Chicken,
It's
yeah.
not been that long because, see, mom's been dead 10.
Maybe that's why I
15
think it was still
years,
there because the
but-
building was.
Yeah, the building was
Oh,
there, but
okay.
What was the name of that place? They had some nice consignment stuff in there.
They might do a lot of online business. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe
More
it's
than
online
likely,
stuff.
yeah.
Rita, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, but you know,
Are you offering money
Yeah.
for
I
online?
don't I think there's crooked something going on.
Huh.
Something crooked.
Yeah, I used to have the roller skating rink, but I don't remember where it was.
You're right. They're probably just not parking there. Parking in front of Waffle
The
House.
roller
Yeah.
skating rink used to be there, like past the Walmart, where you turn to go to Walmart. They're digging right now. They're putting in a putt golf place there,
Oh, they really are. I saw something
Where?
about that.
where the old roller skating rink used to
She
be.
wasn't here then.
Where you go, you
yeah.
know where you go to Walmart, where you turn to go to
Right,
Walmart.
Pizza
Yeah.
Pro. Oh, no.
No,
Not
where you
there.
turn to go to Walmart,
Yeah.
just down the road to your right. You can see it. They're working on it.
Oh,
And it's past
okay.
Walmart.
It's where you turn to go to Walmart. It's
Okay.
on the
have
main
to
road.
look.
What is that? Rogers?
Rogers.
Yeah.
It's on Rogers, and it's just past where you turn to go into Walmart. Like you're going to
Oh, okay, where the light.
There's a housing project back there, kind of behind it.
Okay, now what else is going in next to where Brahms is going? What's that second cement pad they're pouring?
I haven't seen one.
There's a second one besides the Brahms that they're like,
I don't know, but I can't
Brahms
wait
is
for Brahms
already
to
going
get
up. But there's a second pad
Yeah,
there.
their building is huge.
I hope it's Chipotle. I'd be in heaven if
Huh.
I go to
I
in. I
Chipotle.
want a Long John Silver's or Captain D's.
Yeah, I like Long John. I don't like the fish. I just like the chicken.
I like the hush puppies.
Well, that's good too. Yeah.
Gosh, you can make them so easy yourself now in the air fryer.
You know, I like to go to the Catfish Hole at Alma. Their hush puppies just taste this different, and their fish is good too. But they are selling their hush puppies and their green tomato stuff at Walmart now.
Mm. In the freezer section.
The tomato stuff is in a jar. It was on the end cap on somewhere. I see it at
Oh.
Walmart. One of them. The hush puppies are in the frozen part, but they're like over $8 for
Oh my
a pound
God.
and a half. I said I like them, but I don't know if I like them that well or not. I bought one bag, but I don't know if I'll be buying any more. But they did taste just like they did
Oh well, that's good
at the
then.
restaurant.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I bought one of those Ninja Grill indoor grills. Man, I love that thing
Really?
because in the winter now I don't got to go out
They
and
don't smoke?
get the barbecue going or nothing.
Wow.
Oh,
And it keeps all the smell of the meat all inside there. It doesn't like smoke up your house or
So
anything.
it's an enclosed thing or?
It opens
Oh.
big. The top opens like this, but it's air fryer, roaster, baker,
Oh,
Grill.
everything.
and you leave it closed. There's a little thing that tells you if you're cooking this is how long. Put it on low, medium, high, or grill.
How
Whatever.
How big is it altogether?
Like this big.
Good size.
And you have to put it on what you want and let it preheat. And it has all these little lines. And when it's ready, it goes beep beep, and you just open it, put your meat in there, close it, and put minutes.
Ah.
So I've done teriyaki chicken in there. I've done my my Italian sausages for my spaghetti. I want to do some pork chops in there and see how it comes out.
Yeah, on my air fryer, for some of the recipes, it'll say preheat your oven part or preheat on this. I never know why or when it's up to that temperature because there's no gauge that tells me what it actually is. I know
Does it
what
beep when it gets
not a light.
no light.
It doesn't beep.
Uh-uh.
It probably used to beep and maybe it died.
No.
We've got it's an air fryer, toaster oven. You can bake and toast and
I
air
got bake,
fry and all that
convection,
stuff.
toast. I got 5 things.
Anyway, it looks kind of like a toaster thing. But,
Yeah, it looks like a
it'll
toaster
beep,
oven.
But it'll beep whenever I turn it on, like to bake. When it gets to, if I've got it set on 350,
Maybe I
it'll
haven't
beep.
left it long enough to see that it does beep. Because I had the instruction book with it and I don't remember seeing anything about that. I'll have to read it. Look closer.
But the
I
grill
usually
thing
just-
is nice. The whole thing pulls out. So the grill is laying inside of a metal basket. So if you want to use air fryer or bake or whatever, you can take that grill out.
Oh.
You leave it in there when you're grilling because all the meat juices go on the bottom. You just pick the whole thing up when it cools. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's very hot, but you pick it up and you just watch the whole thing. Put it back. It's a bomb. I love that.
Have you ever heard of a outdoor microwave? It's Cajun style.
Nope.
It's been several years since I went to Louisiana. It was somewhere down there. Anyway, it's a square metal thing, and then you put your coals, you put your meat and stuff in that layer. Then you have another thing that sits on top of it that's a hold stuff. You put your hot coal or your coals up there, and you light the coals, and they are cooking the meat or whatever you've got in there from the top down, and you have it sitting outside.
Huh.
It's a Cajun microwave. I don't know that it ever got to be popular.
And or a hillbilly microwave.
It just sounds like a Dutch oven.
When you're in Louisiana, that's what
It
it
was
is.
it was 2-3 layers, whatever, your hot charcoal would be on top.
Yeah, you do
And
that
then
with
the
Dutch
meat is on
ovens
the
too.
really.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dutch oven. Yeah, you put them on the
Yeah.
lid, and that's how you know if you're making a cake or whatever. It tells you on the recipe for Dutch oven 10 briquettes on the top.
Yeah.
X amount underneath. That's how it does the rest.
I've
The
never
That's
tried
how the
that.
temperature.
temperature regulation. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I got recipes for 7-Up cake and all kinds of stuff in the Dutch oven.
Well, when I saw those things, I was probably 40 years ago.
Yeah, that's the same way as saying hillbilly microwave. It's just Cajun.
Evidently, yeah.
What's that black dude's guy that's name that does Family Feud?
Oh yeah, Steve Harvey.
Yeah, I seen where he had posted a thing the other day on Facebook, and it said something about your imagination. Somebody has to imagine making the stuff. He said, like a telephone. He said one day this guy was talking on the telephone. He wanted to go out on the porch and get something, and he couldn't go out on the porch. So he thought, I want a phone that I can take out on the porch, you know. And
Well, that's
That
how
might be-
everything got started.
yeah, that might be what this person was trying to do. Was trying to make something.
I don't think it took
It
hold.
might not have been as smart as
No.
the rest of that stuff.
It was nice. I mean, you didn't have any mess in the house. You didn't have all that
Yeah.
extra heat in the
Yeah.
summertime, and it really did. The meat was tender and really good, but no, it just didn't catch on.
I gotta go see who's sewing in there. Talk
That
about it a little bit.
is Margaret and Gladys. Gladys.
Deborah.
Deborah.
Yeah.
Go visit with them for a minute.
No baby today, so it's
Well, I told her I
much more
can't do
productive
it.
back there.
I can't do it. I don't have any baby either. I told the mama I can't do it all the time, so she's gonna get somebody to babysit on Thursdays. So maybe I'll get
Yeah, I asked Deborah where the baby was, and she said, the other grandmother has him today.
Henry's gonna do
The other
something
grandmother
like
took vacation, and now she's babysitting.
Henry's gonna be taking mine to a babysitter. So. It'd be good for them too, though, because they're not around enough kids. You know, they need to be around kids.
Oh, yeah.
Mine are coming on Thursday night.
Yours
So-
are older, though.
Yeah, but they're a handful.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
It was funny because Paxton, he's so cute. He's such a sweetheart. He's like, I'm going to bring my,
Is that the ones from Texas?
yeah. He goes, I'm going to bring my hitting stick and Grandpa can help me with my golf.
Oh,
And Glenn's like, I have a problem with him calling it a hitting stick. And I'm like, you just let him call it whatever he wants to call it because he's adorable.
so it is a golf club?
Yeah, it's a golf club. He goes, I have this one and I have a red and blue one. And his dad tells me later, he says, yeah, the problem is it's so long. It's too big for him. And he's hitting the ground all the time. But I mean, he's really into it.
How old is
He
he?
plays disc golf. He'll turn 9 in July.
Okay.
But he is just, he's such a doll.
My youngest granddaughter is playing volleyball. Their traveling volleyball thing,
Oh,
and their team won a competition, and they was 87th out of 2,000 teams.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
They
good
won.
for
And they
them.
won the competition that they was at this weekend, and now they're going to get to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
well, I know what that is.
Mhm.
I live 40 miles from there. I mean, that's where I was born. 40 miles from there.
Anyway, that our son was
Wow.
telling us that they were going to get to go, and Ronnie said he knows that's where all them Somalis are. Now.
Be careful when they're there. That's right.
At least they don't. Well, I was gonna say they don't have snow, but you never know.
Yeah.
They can have snow this time
Whenever.
of year.
Yeah.
But
Shoot, one
I don't know.
Easter I
how
went.
long does it take to get there?
Oh my
We were
gosh.
looking
To
on the
Minnesota?
Are you gonna go?
No.
Well, my neighbor just took his wife and son up there, and he
Travel
said
time
it was
from
18
my
hours.
location
It's
to Minneapolis,
15 or
Minnesota.
more.
I know.
I don't know where you are.
My location's not on. Turn my location off.
I don't know where you're from.
I don't want people to know where I am.
That's a good
Minneapolis. It is 11 hours. Straight up.
11?
Straight north.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
I
this.
don't
Straight
know
as an arrow.
if they're gonna fly or if they're gonna try to drive or what. But
Oh,
he
I
said
can't
they go
imagine driving
in
that
June.
far. How many kids?
Just one.
Oh, just one.
Just him. and-
11 hours driving? That's not that bad.
She's 12.
No, you can do that in a day. I
No,
can
but
do
it's,
that in a
it's more
day.
than 11 hours because when I lived in Missouri, which is really
Well, you're going to stop and get something to eat, and you're
yeah,
going to
it
get
was
gas
over
and
10
this and
hours
that.
for sure, and that was
It would
only
be
part
2
of the way.
days. It'd be good if you did 1 8-hour day driving and then spend the night and then you arrive early the next day.
Yeah, that's always what I did. Split the difference because I couldn't. I drove alone, so I couldn't keep on driving that long. I haven't tried it in several years. You know, I'd like to, but I'm not going to.
She's hoping she'll get a scholarship for
Oh,
volleyball. That's what they're planning.
I have a picture or a video on my phone of my 4-year-old great grandson playing t-ball. He's dancing on the base.
I know, they're so
And another
cute.
one where his little sister is
That
coming
was
out to give
so
him a hug.
It
They're
was
so
so much
cute.
fun watching whenever Eric played because there's some little boys out there playing in the dirt. And
They
throwing
play with
it up, you know,
butterflies.
yeah,
Butterflies, they don't care.
I've never been to a t-ball game, but I went to their second one. I haven't been to any more, but it was so boring. I was but I know they do a lot of things. But like you said, most of the kids are interested in filling up their glove with dirt and this and that. One of them wandered off and came back. Well, in fact, one time Beckett came back to Beckett's dad is one of the coaches.
Oh.
He comes back to the wherever the team was, and Blake is trying to get them to come back, and she says, "Oh well, that'll be."
Well, or they're on first base and the ball gets hit that way, they go chase after it. And they're supposed to be running to the next base. They're busy chasing the ball.
Yeah, the coaches were busier keeping the kids interested in the game because
Yeah.
they could care less. Hopefully, and that was only their second game, so hopefully they're better.
But it's good for them to be outside running around getting sunshine.
Oh, yeah.
There's too many kids now that aren't getting enough sun. Their bones aren't strong.
Well, in their eyes, they need to be looking at trees.
Yeah, things
moving
far away,
for the
things far
eyes to
away.
mature properly, they,
And my grandkids are going to be the liveliest kids of any that I've ever seen. Oh my gosh! And their parents and grandparents, they keep them busy and they keep them moving. And my daughter that just turned 60 is the grandmother, and oh, she's down on the floor and lifting and crawling, and she's got sciatica problems every now and then, and so far she's doing okay. But I don't know how she does it.
I can get down on the floor, getting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare
I
get down
have to
on the
sit there
floor.
and think about it for a while, and then I have to have something to pull up on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
What?
I gotta kill you.
What is it?
Spider?
Big old one.
Okay.
I'll put you outside. How's that? We'll go kill some things.
She says, I'm a house spider. I don't want to be outside.
You go outside.
I got picked up my mail the other day. Usually when I'm leaving, I'll check my mailbox. So there's 2 envelopes, 2 letters in there. And I pulled it and brought it in the car, and I'm starting to go down, and there's this black spider, kind of the short legs and fuzzy whatever. So I'm trying to stick it out the door and out the window. I don't know where it went, but it didn't go outside.
It's probably still in the house.
That grandson of mine, he'll pick up any bug, I don't care. He'll get right down, like the ant hill. We got a lot of those fire ants on and stuff with the ant. And he'll get right down like this, and he'll be looking at them ants. Just get right down on them. It amazes him. And I keep telling him, don't pick
They're
them
gonna
up.
bite
Don't
you.
pick them up. They'll bite you. It hurts.
It's amazing they haven't got to them.
Yeah.
Have you got some cornmeal?
Mhm.
Sprinkle it on those hills.
I got some. I'd have to buy 100 pounds of it.
It doesn't take much. They'll move.
Yeah. Well, I'm on
I don't know that it kills them, but they move farther away from your house.
And my husband just sprayed them all.
That's expensive too.
I'm going to show y'all a picture of my granddaughter, how tall she is. I can get it. I can't get it. I can't get it big. How do you want it big?
Go like this.
Oh, there you go. That's her. She's number 14. Look how much taller she is than
Oh
any
yeah,
other.
she's a big girl. She's tall.
Oh wow. You see how
Yeah, oh, yeah, her daddy is taller than everybody else too, so.
Where is she?
number
Oh,
14.
I can see. Yeah.
But see, he's like 6'8",
And
isn't
above
he?
everybody else.
Yeah.
He's 6'8" and her mom is 5'10". So.
Oh,
Does she play basketball too? Or is
No.
that basketball?
No, this
Oh,
is
that's-
volleyball.
volleyball.
No, she's not. She's not into basketball. But they'll probably. She wants
Basketball
to
is
play
good.
volleyball. So
That's good. Wow.
she goes to school at Hackett, and Hackett has a real good volleyball team. And then her.
Is that
her
where is
cousin
that?
So what are you making those for, Cindy?
up by Fort
There,
Smith.
I'm gonna
Oh,
almost
crochet
almost
them together in a lace
Oh,
pattern
okay.
as a blanket.
Oh, that's
That's why I hadn't heard
So,
of that.
and it alternates between denim and that,
that's
and then the
pretty.
other side becomes,
So it's
Whatever
like a
fabric.
crocheted quilt, kind of.
it's a combination of
Embroidery.
embroidery, quilting, crochet.
Crochet.
I just need something to be able to grab the crochet needle, so I'm just putting this around the edges, so I have
And you've
some-
seen one of these made before?
I saw a picture of a similar thing, not with the embroidery, but I sit and do all these embroideries, and then what do you do with them?
Got to do something with them.
I'm gonna have them all over the house. So,
Gladys has made a lot of quilts out of her embroidery pieces.
Yeah, but she buys the quilt patterns that.
They're already on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a cute one online. I don't remember how much they wanted for it, but it was a bunch of squares and they were little elves. They were so
Oh.
cute. But once it says vintage on it, then they want way more for it.
Yeah. So what kind of thread is that? What brand?
This is,
That's like doily
just-
thread.
yeah, doily crochet thread.
Oh, red art. Okay. Where did you get this at?
At Walmart.
Really?
Walmart has a lot of that.
That's what Mom used to make all of her doilies out of, was that kind of thread.
I haven't seen this.
Somewhere is the beginning.
I guess I wasn't looking for crochet thread at the time, but I used to get, what is the brand name? It's a popular brand name, and the thread was denim, but it wasn't denim color. It was
Oh,
brand, whatever.
Yeah.
And it made nice bags and purses, whatever. But you can't get them anymore, that brand. And it was good for baby bibs and even pop
Did that
overs.
come from China?
Oh, hers.
Red Heart? I don't know. Does Red Heart brand come from China?
I don't know. I've got something the
It's been
other day
around-
that I didn't think would be from China, and it was.
Everything's from China.
I know.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these companies,
India.
Oh, I was gonna say India or Vietnam.
India.
Hmm.
I used a lot of this to make placemats and things like that.
When I had that denim thread, I had a pattern for a shoulder bag, and it was pretty good size. It wasn't heavy or anything. And I was making some, and I ran out of the thread. I think it's red. I ran out of thread, couldn't find it anymore. So I haven't taken it apart yet. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do with it. I may use a double strand or something and finish it because it was a little bit heavier.
what is it?
It was a popular thread, but it was a grouping or whatever, denim thread.
But what were you trying to make?
Oh, a shoulder bag with the long strap and everything.
Well, why
on
don't
it.
you bring it next week and we'll look at it. And between
Okay.
all of us, we'll figure it out.
Well, this is just my husband's old jeans. He gave me a whole stack of jeans, and I'm like, now I got to do something with all these jeans. So
You've never done a rag quilt with jeans on the back?
I haven't done that yet. No.
It's
I made a
fun.
pair of gauchos when I had those for the longest time, and then something finally happened with them. When I was in junior high and I was first in sewing class, and took the top part, cut them off like shorts,
Mhm.
and then sewed all the squares together and made gauchos. Back when gauchos were first
When gauchos were a thing
in the 70s, not like the 10th go round of
Well,
gauchos.
I saw one, it's been a while now, but they cut the jeans off.
Gauchos are back in again.
They
No,
are.
This was a skirt. Cut it off at probably the end of the zipper, just cut it all around, and then do skirt. I gathered
I've got a purse that I
Rounded
cut the
purse.
jeans off
full
and just
full skirt.
hem the legs,
Yep.
put your strap on it that I made years ago, back in the 70s.
Yeah, and you can make a purse. The cute purses where you make it
You
out of
can
the
also make
pants.
pot holders.
That's
'cause
what-
Like the
what-
shorts.
I
Yeah.
got one that she made.
Yeah, those are cute. Kids would love that now. You'd probably sell all kinds of those if you made them real cute.
I made the apron out of the pants.
Yep,
and
I have an
use-
apron
I have an
that I
apron.
still wear.
You use the band for the waist, and then you use one of the legs for the top.
Oh.
of the apron.
I think I just sewed all this bunch of squares together and there's a pocket in the front. Still use it.
I still love it. I love it.
I noticed that. Yeah.
I just put my apron on more when I cook because then I don't, and then I got a spot on my shirt, and I'm like, I should have put my apron on.
Hi, woman.
Hey,
You leaving?
yeah, I got whooped out my just about got up and walked out the door.
You're
Yeah, you hear the door shut?
so now you got to get in the car before you lose your You won't be able to make it
Uh-huh.
home.
Your want to got up and went.
Yonk to.
My bag. Do I?
I said yonk to. You lost yonk to.
Yeah, I did. Well, yeah. So,
I
at
just
least
nosed that up on the refrigerator. How long have you had that one?
what?
That-
Chicken.
It's been there for a while.
Got that someplace and gave it to me for my birthday. So since
Yeah.
November.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
I guess I might have seen it, but I forgot it something. That's true.
I'm gonna get to start coming on Thursdays.
Good deal. You gonna bring your project and sell it, or just
I
come?
might, yeah. If it sticks. if she keeps taking, if she don't change her mind,
yeah.
and I have to start
Yeah.
babysitting again, yeah. Yeah.
Good Lord willing, she won't change her mind.
Well,
Well, if
I might have to start paying for it. That might.
We're here on Thursdays, but Terry's got that appointment
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's
so.
why I called Gladys. I was planning on coming tomorrow because
Amber and I don't work on weekdays night anymore now, so if we needed to, we could change the day.
What you making,
don't change it for me.
Cindy?
It will be a blanket eventually,
Oh,
but the pieces are gonna be crocheted together.
oh, okay.
So I'm just making something for my crochet to attach
I'll
to.
hold on to.
That's quite an idea.
Well, I
I
still,
found that Guma thing that I was looking for, that like that, but it's this big round.
Guma thing? Lost us with that
Yeah,
there.
I'm
We
lost.
can't turn Guma into a word.
Sounds like a Gomer Pyle.
Gonna get
What do you
mine?
call them?
Maybe
things?
gonna get mine?
Those,
That's a
Hexagon.
hexagon.
okay, it's a hexagon, but you can take out the middle and make two different sizes.
Oh,
Oh,
But
a
it's-
template or something.
Yeah, it's about this big around.
how does
Yeah,
that
she
turn
knows
into
about
a
that
Guma?
size.
I want to know.
It's about this rectangle. It's about that big.
Yeah.
It's that
It's
big of a
big.
goober.
Yeah.
Amber, have you got a picture of yours on your phone?
Of-
the hexagons that you worked on?
They goober.
Yeah, that's what I'm making these for right now. I'll see if I have.
You
my
had the
hexes.
little ones first
No,
time. for
hers
a
weren't
long
little.
time.
No, these are the big hexies.
Well, mine's bigger than that.
So are hers. The first one.
I'm on my last
It-
row.
About that size.
Yeah, that's about what size hers are.
Like I said,
Yeah, now
this
that I
is-
can handle.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So I'm on my last row going around,
Okay.
and then
Oh,
I can
that's pretty.
start all this. There's 7 rows from the flowers out is going to be applique vines and
But
buds.
that hexie I got
So
that big
when I,
size.
I'll bring
Yeah.
I'll bring it next
But
time,
you
'cause
can
I'm
take
getting-
out.
So you showed us that when you had it
Right.
out here, hadn't you?
right,
So-
but back then I
So
had like
Oh,
you don't put it over?
4, so I need
that's the
7
premise,
out,
but I'm
Okay.
doing it with these blocks.
and then do the vines.
But
So
I
those are gonna
I
go.
do
Yeah,
all
that's
that.
the last of them
I
that I
will
need. I
do
needed
probably not
110
exactly
more.
like that, but
Because I put it away for a long
pretty.
time. Because I'll be out
Oh, yeah.
Colton and I come in the house. I'm too tired. I don't want to do anything
I've
else.
got
But
squares,
lately,
I
I'm like,
think
okay,
they're
I got to get this
snowflake
done. This is
squares or something.
ridiculous.
Squares.
So I
For
get like
tablecloth?
5 of them sewed on.
I just need to put them together.
yeah, I
It's
like
a good
that
night.
too. That's pretty.
People don't use tablecloths anymore, though.
No.
I want to make a nice tablecloth for my table when people are over. I just don't. I just haven't. When it's Glenn and I, it's just we use placemats, but
So this is how they go together.
I get that.
That's gonna be
But that would be a good
beautiful.
tablecloth.
Yeah.
and that's really cute. Yeah, that's not hard to do either.
I guess if I ever put my squares together, you can have it, Amber.
Okay.
And then
My table is
Mine
this
needs
big.
to be needs to be like
Now
120
that's the
inches
way I
long.
hate.
It's long and
Yeah.
narrow.
When it's
Yeah,
high,
I've seen your table.
I hate the top half.
You get the goodie part.
I inherited some tablecloths from the 40s from my grandmother,
I've got some too.
and they're absolutely beautiful, but they were totally stained up, and I just don't want to get rid of them. I'm like, I'll do something with them, and I used retro on them.
Yeah, did they come out?
All
clean?
the stains are gone.
It's amazing.
That's what it's called, retro?
The retro,
We've got
so
retro,
yeah, the retro we
soap
talk
that
about
we
it
do
at
on
every
quilting.
meeting.
Okay.
Yep, I
Wow.
tried it with
Retro clean.
retro clean,
Yeah.
and they're totally clean, and one's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm thinking about turning it into a bedspread.
Oh, that would be nice.
So where do you buy this retro stuff?
I bought it on
Store.
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Have it online.
Well, I'm gonna take my,
I guess I better go because I think I got some people walked in.
my hot wings and go home.
So does anybody want some of that red licorice? Take it if you do.
Hey, I bought the black and
I know
blue.
you did. We'll take some of the red too.
I'm not taking them back. Kevin brought me them.
The black's okay. Is
It's
red
the green,
cinnamon
it's
or
the green.
what?
No, it's strawberry. It's very good. Is
haven't
the
tasted
green like a mint or what is the green apple?
Yeah, I've never seen
Apple,
green
I think.
licorice.
Huh?
I've never seen green licorice.
Yeah, it's like a sour apple. They have it at Atwood's.
Oh,
Well, they
Kevin
used to.
got a big old bag somewhere. And he bought me a bag.
well, I got 3 of them from the food pantry yesterday. I just took 2 each. Oh, I love this stuff. And then she gave one away.
Yeah, I got to go to the Dollar Tree and get 3 birthday cards for the kids. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah, I
go
gotta
and
go there
get
too.
one. I gotta go to. I like Atwood's has nice cards. I want to get a birthday card for Glenn because he's always with me. I can't get a birthday card. So if
I
I
gotta
tell
get
him
2
go
graduation
somewhere else so I
cards.
can pick out a card, he'll still see it when I check out.
So, do you ever make templates or anything when you're quilting? I get the, what are they called? They're the,
Cutting board,
the
cutting things.
plastic cutting mats, yes.
At the dollar store.
Oh, they work so good, and your iron doesn't melt them. And you can take a pen or pencil and keep it from going in. It's pretty nice. I gotta go get some more.
If you want me to pick them up, I'll pick them up when I'm there.
Yeah, that'd
So
be-
I gotta
when you
go
get
there. I
done,
gotta get
did
3
these-
cards and I gotta get
no, I
3
gotta get some graduation.
3 of the
cards, too.
vacuum bags. Whenever I give anybody a quilt, I give it to them inside of one of those vacuum bags so that
Oh.
they take care of it. It's kind of like a hint.
Well, I bought these kind of like suitcase things.
Do you?
Metal sew,
Innards come out?
when they were really
Yeah, they
really
come out
cheap.
when you're
And
done.
So I
When
wanted
you when
one for
you're
my daughter and granddaughter, and I looked them up, and they're like $30 a
when
piece.
you're one
They're
row
not on
in,
sale, so
your
I know we
outside
can
row
go on
you
sale.
leave them in, but your row inside you could take them out. So I've used these a couple times over. You could tell they're all folded and stuff. Yeah, so you could take the next row out as long as you leave the last row in.
What?
You're not real sure about what she just said, are you?
No, I understand it.
Oh, I
okay.
took a picture. I took a picture of it. Let's see if it's
No.
still on there.
I just don't have that kind of patience. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, see.
Oh, okay.
So you take all the inside ones out and you can see all the
And
basting.
So the outside ones hold it steady.
Yeah, so you still see the basting on the inside. That a basting that I'm doing right now kind of keeps it together.
and how long have you been working on that quilt? Quite a while.
Well, this is December 2024, so I must have started. I must have
It's real good.
I must have started in 2024. I leave it on the couch by the TV unless people come over. I don't put it away.
But that
It's
one
just
with the-
there,
with the
so it
big-
nags at me.
Yeah.
You
Or
need
the-
to work on me.
Or the big hexagon.
You were at
Aren't
the
you-
last
Did you
meeting.
finish that one?
I did finish the bee quilt.
Oh, you
I
did!
I did. I took it to the last meeting.
Yay! That's
Oh, yeah,
awesome.
that honey.
She is doing the same thing, but on a machine.
I
And I
did
was
it
like,
all
I
on
didn't even know
machine.
you could do that on a machine.
That honey bee
The
thing.
honeybee one, yeah.
Did you do the big hexies like this or the smaller ones? Yours were a little smaller, weren't they?
Mine were smaller than that.
Yeah, but not the tiny ones. Hers were like
No, not
half the
tiny.
size of these.
Okay.
Now your beehive wasn't hexies, were they?
The hive itself was applique on.
That's what I thought. Cause it
Just
was
the
kind of
blanket.
neat.
Just the blanket was hexies.
Oh, okay.
The copper.
Yeah. I know it was really pretty.
Did Terry post a picture of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I remembered
I
it.
didn't see that. I saw something else was
And I quilted
posted.
it all with the walking foot.
Oh.
It was a chore.
What size was it when you were done?
It was big.
Full size?
Not quite full size. I don't think it was
It's just like a throw.
I think it might have been close.
pretty big.
It's good size.
This is going to be a king size. So I bought from Margaret when I was first coming here, I bought her hand quilting rack. So that'll get put together when I'm ready to quilt it.
Does
And
anybody
it'll sit
need
in the
any
living room.
quilting frames? We've got 2 sets at the community building that's in the corner. It's the old kind with the holes,
Is it
and the stands.
like for one person setup?
Well, you
or-
can fix it like that now.
Oh.
But is it made for doing a quilting bee?
Probably.
where everybody
It's-
sits around it?
Well,
should do that.
that would be fun. They roll it up.
And you hang it to the ceiling. And
Yeah.
then when everybody comes,
I
you let
had
it
one of
down.
them
You
in my
got it up
grandmother's
because
house.
you'll scrape your head if
Yeah.
the low through this would work. My dad, it was funny. My mom would
There's
always
a
do that
beehive.
hanging from the ceiling,
have
but the
to-
ceilings were low. And he would
You're gonna
always
have to
scrape
let
his
it go
head
through
on the
its
nails
thing.
when he- Oh,
My
yeah, that's
grandmother's
cute.
was in the living room.
Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
walked
what
in.
came
It was
up
so
good.
high, I didn't really notice it half the time.
So she
Well, what
quilted
size
around
quilt
the
is
house.
that?
Uh-huh.
It'll hold a big quilt. I think they quilted king size quilts and stuff.
Oh my gosh, it would be so cool to do a
It's
quilting
got,
bee.
they got the, it's, I think, they have the stands, you know, and then you
The
put
legs
the
are,
frames on, yeah, the legs, and then you put the frames on it.
the legs could go
As you
different
quilt
places.
it, you roll it up,
Uh,
you know, and screw, yeah.
Well, I have a,
Stretches out big.
I have a picture of one that someone made. And it's basically for one person, but you can do a king size on it. You have the rails that come
You
out
just
longer.
roll it up, and then as you do it, you unroll it.
Yeah,
up.
and there's the end pieces, it's kind of like this and then this,
Uh-huh.
and your boards go.
Yeah.
And it's all made of plywood.
So they want to get rid of it.
Yeah, there's two sets, I think. There.
How much
I
are
was
they?
Well,
asking
now, do
for it.
y'all
You
remember
know,
the
it's
old-
free.
Oh.
We just want to get rid. The
Cut-
quilters left it. Cindy, Devereaux, and them.
The old
They left
cutting
them there.
cutting frames that you had to stretch it once you washed your old lace cuttings, you had to put them around this
Oh,
frame.
Yeah.
I gotta sell them.
I got the jeans. You know, the
Uh-huh.
little
Can you
frames
send
that
us?
put the jeans
Can you
on.
send a picture of it?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just,
I could
they're
just
just
I may have a,
Yeah.
It's just, you know, the like boards that wide and that thick, and then they've got holes drilled in them, and then the little tacks on them to.
Yeah, but I want to
Hold
see
on.
what the size of it is,
What
like
does
where
it sit
could
on?
be
What kind
cut.
of what does it rest on?
the legs.
The legs,
legs for the
they got
middle
a
side.
hole. They got a hole drilled in them, and you put the
But
nails
it's removable.
through
She's saying.
the wood pieces.
long pieces.
And, yeah, and that,
Okay.
and then you know you just roll it
Adjust
up
it.
and- yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But it would fill this whole room probably when the quilt started.
Oh, it'd be
yeah,
bigger than
than
this.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be bigger than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to have it in a big spot. Brady probably ain't got an empty spot big enough.
Ah,
Well, my
not in
mission
here.
is to get a Murphy bed
All right,
in my
ladies.
king bedroom,
I'm gonna leave.
and then
So,
have the rest of that
I'm
room.
gonna leave. So
Hi,
she can get out.
Margaret.
Uh,
Have that access to
I
that
know,
room without a
see.
big old bed in it.
oh, nobody's behind me.
Oh no,
That's unusual.
I still need to leave. We'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Next
Yeah.
Thursday. We'll see you next Thursday.
Okay,
then.
I'll try to. Like I said, if you don't change your mind.
Send us a picture of it,
Oh.
and then like when you text it, say
He
Well,
may
it's
be
just a
goofy
picture of 'em.
tomorrow.
Propped
Yeah,
up against the
yeah,
wall, but
so-
I'll try to
Because
What the-
it's gonna be in the morning.
part that you
before
have to
noon.
have
I'm
in the
trying-
room
I'm trying to
without the
remember
food
how
on
I
it and all
felt
that.
because
How
I
big
had
is
two
that?
pools.
That's what I want to know because if I
I
got
was
it,
at
I gotta know
St.
where to
Louis,
put
it's
it.
a dental surgeon.
So if it's
And I was-
6x5 or whatever.
He'll give him probably antibiotics and
I'll see
pain
if I can-
pills. and
Because if
make
I
them
could put it
take
up
them.
against the wall and I'm not using
Yeah,
it like
I
you're
will.
saying, but then when I take
Especially
it
the
down,
pain
it
pills,
needs this
because
much space.
Your body heals faster
Mm-hmm.
when it's
You
under
makes
could,
sense.
pain.
you could put it up against the wall with it.
So anyway,
No, I'm talking
I
about
like
when.
this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when there's
just for
nothing on.
storage when you.
Yeah,
is that that's the,
Sheila laid that one out. This shit.
is that the one I
Like what else?
Yeah.
love
Oh,
the
that
bound?
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Well, you got one too, didn't you, Margaret?
What? Yeah, but mine's a jelly roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got the jelly roll. Okay.
Yeah, and you said you had a little bit of material left.
It's quite the bag you have there,
Isn't that
Margaret.
cute?
Susie got it for me.
Hi, Sheila.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see who. Gloria and Gladys.
Gladys.
Gloria.
So, yeah, and I put the thing on.
Okay. One of these days, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
one of these
one of these
days.
days I'm going to collect some money from you.
It's gonna call in your accounts.
Well,
That's pretty.
yeah. Hey, you got two O's together.
Well,
Did you get that thing out fine?
till the end, I ran out of bobbin, so I'm not gonna lie anymore. I'll just do it next time when I come.
Yeah.
It's out. It's like,
Well, I could almost fall asleep today for some reason.
Because
Oh,
the
it's the
weather
rain
is
you read
just
it. What's that?
cold and
Both of them.
cloudy.
I like that.
That's
That's
my
Margaret,
phone.
that's not me.
Probably a spam call. I mean, these are the same. This is a little bit different.
Okay. Got elastic in it.
Yeah, they all do. If you measure just straight across the top of your bowl,
Mm-hmm.
say it's 12 inches. If you want them covers, let me know, but just measure across the top. Or you could go around and say it's just 10-inch circle or whatever, but that'll fit several size bowls.
Yeah.
And those feed sacks that I've got for you, they're out on
Yeah, I
the
saw
floor.
them. Those are going to be fun to do now that I've got the pattern. I've seen them done before. I just
What's
didn't.
that? That process?
Yeah, out of feed sacks.
I know they're weird looking. So.
Yeah, I don't want one, but I'll work on them.
Well, I'm like you. I wouldn't want one either.
I want one. Huh? I want one.
They say they're good for grocery shopping or whatever. So,
Well, they might be. So.
yeah, you put a lot of stuff in them. Yeah, take some of them if you've got friends that need to know where we are.
And I fancy now.
Oh yeah. Well, you might be getting a little too fancy.
I know. I might
You
be.
might get the big head on us.
Well, I don't want the big head. I want to do what I'm doing and
Timber,
Yes, sir.
go and get those blue shirts out of that pile up there, please. It's on top of the,
The blue shirts.
the blue t-shirts.
Hang on.
And not turquoise, but blue.
Not
I
turquoise.
see
on the
two
wall.
blue up in the corner. Uh-uh. Yeah.
And I'll need another strip of these.
okay.
Because I think,
They're in there about where them
Oh,
shirts are.
okay.
Have a look over there on that vacuum cleaner box, and I think there's some more than things over there.
She said blue box.
Yeah, that's what I want.
All right, ladies.
Anything else, Master? Whatever. Two, that's only blue
Yeah,
ones.
no.
Did you want something else?
You gotta sharpen it every now and again.
I just,
Yeah.
There's a white one up there.
Does that work?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was, Lord, I've been
wow.
doing it for 40, 50
Yeah.
years.
makes it slide in easier.
See ya,
I
Margaret.
didn't know
See
that.
ya.
That's-
You have a good day. Yeah, you too. See you next week. So,
Let me give Margaret a hug.
she wanted pink. And that looks like a
That's a lot
dogwood,
of-
but it's not quite a dogwood. It's got too many leaves.
We'll see you.
Oh,
see you
yeah.
next week.
Have fun tomorrow.
Oh.
He'll probably be a
He'll
droppy.
be so cranky. It won't
I
it won't
know.
be fun. Oh.
I know it. My old man, when you can tell when he's hurting, he wouldn't be, And I'd ask him, "Where you take a pill?" No, I said,
Yeah,
"No."
I do that to mine all the
You
time.
know,
Did you
it might
take the
not
pill?
hurt so
No.
bad if you go take
I don't want to
something.
take those too much. And I'm like, well,
He's saying
you're
now,
okay.
so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go till June the 3rd, but he has to. That's when it's scheduled. So,
Yeah. Tell him he'll be fine by then.
well,
Oh,
but I
he's
mean,
talking about
no,
his head.
yeah, the pain's getting worse.
well, if he take,
If he'd have done something 2 years ago,
yes, and they won't listen.
if he take a Tylenol every now and again, it ease off. It wouldn't cut it. And I probably got some pills that would cut it.
some happy pills.
Well, the TEM.
Amulosin? No,
What?
that's for flu.
It's TEM something. I think it's
Randall?
yeah that. But I don't take them. That is the extra strength Tylenol, I don't think.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah, Tylenol is just for headaches.
Well, it works every now and again. I know if I take one before I go to bed, I sleep good. I usually sleep all night. So, but anyway.
Are we all
All
packing up?
right, ladies,
Definitely going home.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna
will.
get some of the little white fabric over
We
there.
will see y'all next week.
Okay.
Sorry. No problem.
Are you making shower caps?
Oh shoot! Oh, I did.
I'll get
minute. Just go, Margaret, before you have to put all your stuff down. We'll get it.
I get Margaret go. I was gonna ask me to. You're not gonna work on a quilt tomorrow or the next day, probably.
No, I'm not.
Friday might not be any better, but it might. In fact, if you take time to it for Tuesday, you might realize it's nothing is here.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You know,
You're not doing tax?
So, thank you, ladies. I'll hold this thing on this side. That's what happened, this thing folded, yeah. So, hoorah,
It's all your money.
hoorah. You've got your hands full. Yeah.
Take a picture.
See ya.
28 of them done. That's a lot.
Huh?
I got 28 of them done, so that's not bad. Probably got another
Oh, you
28.
did
to
28 this today?
do. Maybe got another 28 to do. So, yeah, that's a significant dent. Better than having none done.
Well, you just cut yourself off.
Yeah. Because I've got 2 or 3 from that other strip, and then there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So she just gave me 2 more blue, and I think I wrote 2 whites.
Okay.
We'll see how they go, and then if they
Yeah.
go as good as I think they might.
Yeah,
we
I hope they're my size. the shirts.
Well, maybe I can't get it out.
What
So it's
size?
gonna go to the
Well,
Johnson County's.
These I think are quite small.
I'll see it then.
Yeah.
when I was saving them t-shirts, I
Well, that's good.
just assorted
But you're
size.
happy to have that done.
So
I'm
I
happy to have this thing.
got a bunch of stuff done.
Apple King.
These are both just large.
Medium, not the right size.
Go to Walmart and get you one like I did. This is in the men's department.
They're in the gluten-free department in Walmart. They are.
I wanted
so
something with
good.
kind of a
They're so rich.
bit
They're
of a
only 100
V-neck or
calories,
something.
but
They're
they've
not
got
very much V-neck.
sesame and pistachio.
I think I got an extra large, but it's a good
They're
size.
so
delicious.
Tahini, yeah.
Yeah, they're so good.
Well,
Oh, that's what you put on the shirt. Yep. Pretty. She has, it was a cheater top.
Unless something comes up, yeah, unless something comes up.
We'll see you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will put that picture, I'll fix it up. And put
So
it
what
on.
are we doing special for Gladys?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do her birthday. Her birthday's 11, so we're gonna celebrate next Thursday night.
Okay.
I'll bring some cupcakes. We'll do birthday cake. I'll bring cupcakes.
And I got some little pigs to go in it with chicken theme.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and I've ordered one with a sewing theme, so thank you. I might switch out the chicks for the sewing theme, but
Okay.
Okay. All right.
okay,
That'll be fun.
okay, it will be.
Got a reason to party and all.
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Oh,
Cold. Too cold. If Maybe and Deborah and Sheila still here. Y'all still here? Some of you? Let's see if I can get that one. If I move you over here, is the light not so crazy? And I put you here. Still gonna hem on this quilt while we sit here for a little longer. Been just a laughing and talking morning, hadn't it? Who we got? Susan E. Hi, Fish. Hi, Mark. Hi, Cheryl. If you're still here, let me know so I know who's here. Let's get that down. What time is it? It's almost. Is it almost 1 o'clock? It is. It's Fran. Hi, Fran. I got this thing halfway around this quilt though. Hemming it this morning. Well, my quilt's falling every place. But I'll work on it a little longer. Let's see. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Marilyn. Got to focus here. Kathy Jackson.
Did the white shirts, are they big enough for you?
I
or-
don't think so.
Well, there's plenty of them. There won't be any.
I like an extra large. That's why it's not
Yeah.
tight.
And you want a blue anyway, don't you?
Well, if your blue was pretty, but the white was pretty too, though.
Yeah, I'm sure either way.
So
it's gonna
white or
be-
blue, either one.
Yeah,
But
okay. Well, if I've got extra large,
but you make some of them. Let's put them down there at the
see how they
bougie
go.
barn. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't take that long. You just when I did. Oh, I was going to make the bigger one. But she likes it. When I did the Gladys's Arkansas one first, I did it first because I had red thread on the machine, and it was easy. It for some reason I got Wonder Under, and for some reason or other it didn't want to peel off right, but this one peeled off just fine. Same piece of Wonder Under, but anyway, the Arkansas one is because it's not straight, or curvy or anything. It's just,
Oh wow.
so the next pattern I do is going to be a little bit smoother, and it is the bigger one that I've got on the pillow that I'm going to copy off. That has smoother. It's not as jagged in some places, so it'll be easier to do.
Here, sit down here. You ain't got to go, do you?
Nope, I'm just
Okay.
going to get these put away and.
I got 2 rows sewed together.
All right.
I've got it upside down, I think.
How much more binding? I've got a whole lot more binding to
Oh,
actually
yeah, it does look
do.
better that way. Okay.
This one, I'm almost halfway done with this one, and then I've got one more big quilt. I'm talking to them too, so it's okay. I'm not. You think I was talking to myself?
Well, I did that, but I thought you were talking to me.
Well, I'm.
That too.
You sit down here and talk too in a minute when you get a chance. If I don't work at this, it's going to take a long time to get it all done. But I've got one more quilt and then another one that started that's not all the way around. And let's see. Gotta get my glasses here, my bifocals. Hi, Janice Miller.
So now it's going to have borders on it.
Here on the phone is what Susan E. says.
A green border and a yellow.
Just a little bit, and I'll be down to the next corner. Which corner is this? I'll have to, next time I take the pins out, I'll look and see how much is left.
And then you can bind it in the green.
Hey, Kathy White.
Yeah. Or you could bind it in something similar to that even.
Yeah.
It'd be far enough
She
away.
probably don't, yeah, true. She might have a small enough print that'll look good.
Mm-hmm. There's no telling what's here.
Yeah. Well,
You
So-
want me to put your stuff on back up there, Rita, so it don't have to be on the floor?
No, that's fine. You don't got to do that. It's okay.
So how much is the layer cake plus tax?
Mm. Have to add the tax. Let me see.
I may have cash or I may have to just write a check.
Well, I kind of got those marked down. So
Oh, okay.
so just give me 35, and I'll just take the tax out of it. Okay.
Okay, that
I'll
sounds
pay the
good.
tax.
I think I might have that. Okay. Oh, those are fives. Let's see if I got a 20. Yeah, here's a 20. 20. 5. You
we'll
said 35?
Yeah, we'll still go through them tickets here in a little bit and see
Yeah,
if there's any
Can do that up to
jelly or
30.
anything. So,
1, 2. Might have another 5 in here. Ooh, I got a 5. Here we go.
you got a whole lot of money there.
Yeah. Most of it, this is all ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I put them back with it.
Kathy Watts says, hi, Marlon and Marilyn. Is that Janet? I see Janet in here now. Hi, Janet. Hi, everyone cleaned out the refrigerator. Hate throwing away food. Hi, Barbara Terry. And she says, hi, Rita, sitting and listening while you sew some hexies.
Oh,
I just can't make myself do them hexy things.
I'm not. I may end up doing some half hexies, but not the whole ones. Half one's a little bit easier to put together. Okay, 20, 35. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, give me those
Okay.
things and see what we can figure out here.
You know, she paid. Let's see where I put. She paid us up. I can't tell you how much. I said probably most of them's in clothes, but you just see, okay?
Yeah, well, that's good. Well, I'll get some
But-
more stuff there eventually.
Yeah,
Now that I'm home and
kind of got the ideas. And when you start putting them stickers on things, it'll be easier to.
that'll help too. Definitely help sort.
Okay. Fish says, I'm going to take our pastor some cinnamon rolls and
Oh,
strawberry cream cheese rolls.
that sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Kathy White needs to go out.
I can't. There's no way I could read that.
It's hard. It's have to get my glasses just in the right spot. Hi, Pam Harmon. I need
Okay.
to go out.
They're still selling jelly,
Oh, you found some jelly. Okay, good.
but I can't. I'm not bringing any back till I find out what I need to put on there.
Well, just put the ingredients and I think the year you made is all you have to put. What,
Oh,
what
okay.
Kevin
Well, that's not
mentioned it
bad.
to me. So
So this mark is
Oh.
yours, or well, I know it's not
That's-
mine. So
that's those cinnamon rolls I took that day.
what is this? Is that for the something that
That's
Carolyn
yours.
got?
That's probably yours. That has your name on it. It's not mine.
I know, but it's not.
Huh.
I think that might be what Carolyn. I think she bought a topper, a bowl cover, or whatever.
And that topper that had the shamrocks, I brought it home and it's back there on the shelf back there because it was from March. So I kind of, it wasn't the season for it anymore. So it's back there,
Okay.
back there in that back room.
Ready for next season. Okay. What is a hummingbird spinner? That's cute. Is that what your mother makes?
Well, I think I had a hummingbird spinner.
Cherry. Oh, is that from your fried pies?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They sold.
I bet they did. Cinnabon, what'd you make?
I made some
biscuits?
cinnamon rolls.
Oh,
and I
my
cut 'em
goodness.
to come.
You need to open a bakery.
And I had to mark them a little bit on down there the last day. I didn't want them to stay over one day, so I did mark some of them down.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
So who is the boss? Is your sister or
We'll let Abby. It's supposed to be Abby,
Okay, that's
but she
right.
does every. If Carolyn tells her to do something, that's what she does.
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
Well, I was wondering whose idea it was, or there's something they got
It
together
started
on.
with Whitney, but then Whitney carries the mail. So
Okay, who's Whitney? Oh,
that's Carolyn's daughter-in-law.
oh, okay.
Not Abby's mama, but and then Whitney, she needed to carry the mail, so Abby just kind of took over here. I'll
Uh-huh.
move.
You're fine. I just come over here to wash my hands.
Yeah, I gave my daughter that grandkids are loved here flag,
Mm-hmm.
and then I came back and I got a stand for it too. But she we had the surprise party for her at what's that place? The new place that's opened across from the
That fancy
Yeah.
restaurant.
I didn't know
yeah.
that place had so much room back there.
Hmm.
And then we had a separate room where we were closed in basically.
Huh.
And anyway, I didn't get the table topper done that I got the thing for here and such. I didn't have that anywhere near done. And she opened that. Oh, I love it.
I thought it was cute when I ordered them
It
to
is.
resell. I thought those are cute.
If them aren't shower caps, what are they?
Well,
Bowl covers.
bowl covers.
Yeah.
Sheila made those, but aren't they cute?
Uh-huh.
She said she made them for Sheila Williams, but I think they're just.
Well, I'm going to make some for the shop too. But Sheila said she wanted two.
I've got something like that, but it's just like a flat round furry thing. You just slap it on top.
Oh
of the
yeah,
bowl and
yeah.
it's
Well,
sealed.
these are washable and reusable.
Uh-huh.
Would y'all want some of Sheila Root's bowl covers? We'll sell you some online too.
Some of the strawberry ones. They show up better.
Some of the strawberries, they would be just whatever fabric you was using, but the cuter the fabric. The
Or if
cuter
you
they'd
name
be.
something specific, I'm sure I could find fabric that would go
Yeah.
to it.
What are you putting on them? What price are you putting on them?
I don't know. $4 on the big ones.
She says $4. Y'all think $4? I think you ought to put a little more. Is what I was
Well,
thinking.
is there not money going to the shop and everything? So that'd be $5. Say $5.
$5 for Sheila's bowl covers.
Big ones.
The big the big. Is that the big ones?
They're all big,
ones?
yeah.
Because she does little jar toppers too.
Yep. And do the jar toppers. They're fun.
But I'm telling you, I love the shirt she did. That's what I like.
Well, let me see.
That was your
shirt.
idea.
Did you not see it?
Oh, you didn't. You weren't out here. Yeah, they made me show it before I even had my jacket off.
I loved it.
Turned out
Yeah.
nice.
I got
You
strings
just
all over me.
applique it on there and use a heat and bond stuff.
Yeah, it's Wonder Under.
Wonder
And then I
under.
sewed around it and
Uh-huh.
zigzag stitch.
Well, that turned out as cute as it. How come you didn't just sew on, stitch on all the lines too? Make it look.
Make you look.
I thought about it.
Well, and I don't blame you for
But-
not.
but getting all that under your machine, it would have been more
It
trouble.
would
than
have been a whole lot
work.
easier to leave the white in there and just do a big square.
Well, all she would have had to do was follow the line, go to the point, go.
But
I'll give you one to try.
I like it with the white knot in it, though. I like it like
Yeah.
that.
And if it goes on a white shirt, it's going to really pop. on a
Pop,
white shirt.
yes.
And if you did that navy thread, that would have been really
Go
pretty.
back there.
Well, I
Well,
did
there's
that.
another one. You go make one. And
Yeah, there's plenty of
On a
these.
white t-shirt. I got some old white t-shirts at the
See,
house.
I put it. This is my shirt, so
Uh-huh.
I did it just to see how good it was gonna,
Yeah.
or how easy it was gonna be.
And you missed the Arkansas Razorback one. Did you not see it either?
No, she was back
Well,
there too.
Well,
Well, maybe more.
Gladys, she made it for Gladys, and it's the Arkansas Shape. State shape of
Yeah,
the
I
state.
think I got an Arkansas shape of the state from you. Didn't you give us a pattern or something?
Possibly because I did pot holders that
I
way.
think they were small.
And that's the size I made. And I was thinking it was bigger because I've got a pillow on my rocking chair and it had the big size on it. And I'm thinking, I got it on the shirt and all. And I'm thinking, that's awfully small. So I went in there and sure enough, that's another size. Lisa had given me the smaller in between size because I've also got tea towels, whatever, with the small Arkansas state on.
And that'd be pretty to cross stitch or embroidery Arkansas crossed it.
Somebody, well, we're trying to figure out where exactly Arkansas is. I mean, Clarksville is. I don't know where Arkansas is.
It's, Fort Smith's here and Clarksville's kind of.
It's three counties and three counties
across and down.
Yeah, and it's kind of like in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's 50 miles from the border, so it's not all the way to the middle.
Right.
But what am I going to do to show that's to market? How
put a little heart, little red heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, but that's for us that live in Johnson County, but
we'll figure out something.
That would be cute.
The fabric that I use,
have a little dot Clarksville and then have Arkansas across.
Well, the fabric that I used for her shirt is something that she had or somebody gave to her.
Like an AR.
It's got Arkansas on that.
It had the
razorbacks and hogs.
The state was razorback fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gladys's thing.
Well, that's cute. That's cute.
But it was.
I see your cards that you got done up. Those turned out cute.
Take
too.
some and pass them out if you see somebody that says, "Oh, where is that?" One of my ladies from the Quilt Guild. Oh, I gotta have that red stuff. Yeah, these are mine from the Hospital Auxiliary Guild.
Yeah.
She makes the quilts that you do the squares and you rag quilts. She's giving them away at several of the meetings.
See my business cards.
Door prize, and they love them.
Oh, wow.
So she was asking me about it the other day, and I said, "Well," and then we got interrupted, so I didn't ever get to tell her. But I won't take her card.
What do those bowl cover bowls with liquids, refrigerated foods, or countertop? Whatever.
Anything you want to cover.
A lot of people use them on their KitchenAid mixers to cover that, but they keep flies and bugs out.
Good. If you don't want the cover to get wet, you're gonna have to put saran or something on the bowl.
I
But
wonder if you could make them out of that.
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that next because I've got some already. And I was kind of looking for some.
Machines off, Rita, in case you have to use this table back here.
No, it's okay. If I need it, I'll move it. Okay. If and I'll move it. Otherwise, I won't move it.
Yeah, I was debating whether it would
Gather
like it should,
It
but
might not.
I'll
Maybe
start with a
harder.
smaller one first and see what it does. But for a bigger one, it shouldn't be a problem because there's not that much. There's not that much extra fabric around there. So it might work. I got a little too close to the salvage, but.
Another stitch or two. Beautiful shirt. Where are you stitching? Where are you stitching? Looks like fun.
Oh, what are you stitching?
What?
Probably.
Reread it. Where are you stitching? Looks like fun. So we're here in Johnson County, Arkansas, is where we're stitching at.
She's doing a binding on a quilt.
Yeah, I'm a hand stitching a binding for a client. And everybody's just about went home, but just a few of us. But I'm going to stay just in case somebody drops by. I'm going to stay a little longer.
Cookie bites. What are cookie bites? Did you make them?
No, that was something I bought to sell. That.
That must have been something you were.
8 pies, $3 each.
Angel food cake.
I had on order that morning for 8, and so I didn't put a tag on it.
Ah.
Maybe just
So is that a full size angel food cake that you made?
yeah, and they didn't. Yeah, and I put 20 on it. It didn't sell, so I said knock it down to 10, and it's
Yeah.
over 10.
Yeah, because
so yeah.
Walmart sells them for the bigger ones are 5 something, I think. But they're not real big. They're not like a regular angel food pan.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
smaller.
Okay.
Yep, they definitely want a bakery in town, don't they?
Yeah. And that lady that takes all that bread, she sells a lot of that bread down there.
Oh.
Sourdough and just regular
Is she
stuff.
the one that used to sell it at the weekend, the
I
Saturday?
think so. I think so. Yeah.
I think her name is Dawn.
Well, no, this is Deanna.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's not the same one then. Ooh, got another jelly.
In Maryland, they're at the quilt shop, the Quilted Chicken Farm. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Think that's close enough between them two.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna use it for my borders for my red and white quilt
Oh,
or
yeah.
sashing or
Uh-huh.
okay.
Okay. Is that for the raffle quilt or for the one that Deborah's doing?
Well, I had made some of them squares and I was
Yeah, I saw yours.
uh-huh. And who was it told me? Said, oh, they won't need them. They've already got, plenty.
It doesn't matter. They're going to make however many that when they get the squares, they'll make however many quilts it'll make. Doesn't matter.
There's 12 squares in them papers in there.
But are you talking about 12 different? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tamara made some. I don't think she did all 12, and I haven't made any yet. I probably won't. I'm making the pieces for the raffle quilt. The squares. We started some of them at our retreat day or whatever. And Lisa's made an awful lot of them. I don't know if she's made most of the quilt or what, but I got I took 2, one for me and one for Tamara. Well, Tamara doesn't want to do them. That's fine. I did 2 last year, but the pieces are all cut, but the directions don't say which color to use.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you had a lot of trouble that one day.
Well, I did on the first one.
Yeah.
But see, it says
You kind of go by size or whatever the pieces
says,
are cut out.
light, medium, and dark. Well, the medium is the red, the dark is the blue.
Okay.
And then you cut your squares to whatever size, and then some of them have to be cut.
Oh no, I'm talking about the raffle quilt because these are already cut. Lisa has cut all of them.
Oh.
So it's probably
I hadn't sewed any of those.
I may have to ask
I was just
her.
going by them 12 on the papers.
Yeah, that's the what do you call it? Valor, Quilts of Valor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I picked up the 2 packages or whatever, and I didn't look at them. I was doing something else at the retreat there. And so when I got home, I'm looking at them, I'm thinking, okay, I'm glad they're cut, but it still doesn't help me color-wise. But in a way it does. Because the red or the blue, even if it's the same size, they would be together somewhere.
Yeah,
and the other
right.
be somewhere else. But yeah.
No, I hadn't wasn't doing any of those for
Lisa was having a bit of a problem too, so it's probably just as well. She said the instructions weren't as good as they could be, and some of the instructions were wrong, and some of her points and such, she was having a terrible time matching them and such.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I don't run into that kind of problem. But
well, see, I was just gonna put these together and quilt them, and I'll give them to family members for the 4th of July.
yeah,
Some quilts that they can set
you
on.
know, they'll take all you can make as far as that goes. But yeah, you make some for family too.
The Quilts of Valor. See who's doing that?
I guess Debbie,
Oh,
but I haven't talked to her about that. I don't know.
See, I just thought them papers that we got for those 12 was through the Quilting Guild.
I don't know. I don't know where the idea came from even,
Hmm.
or who who's doing it. But if you want to know, just text Debbie and see what she says, or call her.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to make one of these. It's let's see. This is May, June, July. Okay, I need to get it made now. It's like a wall hanging, but there's 12 pieces, pie-shaped pieces, and they curve up, so it's kind of like whatever. And there's 3 different kinds of fabric on it. So if I make one for the 4th of July, it'd be red, white, and blue. But it can sit on the table, and you can put like a candle in the center, or a bowl of something,
Yeah.
candy bits or whatever. I've made several for Christmas and some for Halloween. It's just basically a wall hanging or a door hanging, whatever. But I have to make one. I need to make one soon, because I have a feeling they're going to want me to make more, because they are pretty. I've probably got a picture in my purse, in my phone somewhere, but take too long to find
Are
it.
you going to have some 4th of July stuff down at the Bougie Barn by that time? By the 4th?
Yeah, I need to get going on that
'cause
right away.
That's the next
It's coming,
holiday.
yeah. And it really doesn't take that long. It just has to be done. Oh, and I've made bowls out of clothesline, and I may make a couple and see how they go after I get the holiday stuff done. But you can get the colored. Usually, we started learning how to do this with clothesline rope, and then fabric scraps. Cut them in strips, probably 1.5 inches wide or whatever, and you'd be sewing your like a rug. You'd start with the base and whatever, and you'd be sewing them together, but you wrap the fabric around the clothesline, then you sew it together. So as you're sewing it and your clothesline, it's like the rugs and such, but you're covering the fabric on this clothesline as you go and sew it. So one of the other girls said, "Oh, I just sew mine with white clothesline and colored thread." So I tried that, and oh yeah, that works a whole lot quicker, and it looks just as good. Then I found at Harbor Freight, I found colored rope and whatever's. I had some orange and black, and made Halloween ones and all kinds of goodies. But they have pretty colorful things, so you just, and of course the bowls aren't that really sturdy, and they're not waterproof, of course. But they were going pretty good for a while there.
You might not have been back there. I took my fabric out of the Bougie Barn.
Oh, okay.
I still ain't took all the notions and stuff, but I probably eventually will.
Yeah.
But I don't sell fabric down there. Very seldom.
And that's not that many people. So I guess this is Mommy and Me pot holder. I didn't make anything like that.
Mom and Me.
Look at the back. I don't know what that is either.
$18, whatever it was.
Was that the day you sold, the day you marked things down a certain percentage, or? This is Mommy and Me. The only one to be the apron. So, and there was only one there, so that must be it.
I'm confused. Yeah, that's probably, that's what it had to be, though. Mom and Me.
And I don't. What do we have on there for a price? Was it $25? So that 18 would probably be right if it was on the day that was lower price. Or find it, ask Carolyn or somebody. I don't know. Okay, this is my card too, I think. Yep. Okay, here's. Oops, that's yours. Okay, I got 2 jellies and one whatever $5. So 15.
And this,
Well, let's wait and see what that is.
I'm trying to think.
So the day that it was something,
But it wasn't really marked down because it had, that's the price we would have put on it. And Carolyn wrote that. That's not my writing.
Oh, okay.
You know, because my writing's different than hers. But oh well, I'll let you whatever that is. You can have that. So let's add that.
Okay.
You
So
need
it's
this?
40.
No, I'm gonna.
Okay.
You got it at you.
15 plus 18. 33. But check and see. Deborah, since you're there, would you hand me that whatever the fabric that's over there on the countertop? That, yeah. Jelly roll. I mean, layer cake.
Yeah.
Thank
I think
you.
wasn't that Margaret wanting to get that?
She's got one too.
Oh, did she get one?
You know, they both wanted one today. It's been here for 2 years, and all of a sudden, the
Well,
same
no.
day, they both want one.
That's what happened. I was just looking at it, and I don't know if she bought one or got it after me or before me.
Before, I think it's before
Did
you
she?
got here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's this? What's that
Thank
blue
you.
line of fabric called?
That's blueprint.
Blueprint. Okay. Okay.
Blueprint?
Mhm.
Wow, that's different. Okay, do you keep these or what do you do with them?
Well, I hadn't thrown them away, so we'll just
Yeah.
put them back in that.
Okay, yeah.
We'll just put them back in there. And you're paid up for
Last month.
April. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
April. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Did you give me? Yeah, you did. Okay. I'll make sure you give me. Didn't pay me over. That's pretty good. I paid you what, 35 and you gave me 33.
It makes some more pretty stuff to sell down there, and the more jellies and
Yeah, I got blueberry and strawberry made, just waiting to see. I guess I could stop there on the way
Is that
home.
what this is a bee in my bonnet?
yeah, that's a Lori Holt. Yeah.
Okay. I thought, well, maybe I wasn't. I got the
Oh, that's the
right name.
same green as you got here?
Should I just put Lori Holt or be in my bonnet?
It don't matter. Just
BBB.
I need to go mark off them layer cakes y'all got off the inventory, but some of that others, I can't keep the inventory straight when I sell online, and then y'all buy it here, and then it won't be online, and then I'll have to.
Oh, I don't know how you keep up with it as well as you do.
I don't.
I'm not going to tie this up, but I'm going to leave this here. Well, except for the white.
Okay.
And I'll pay for it and come next week. And I may want to add some more to
Okay,
it.
that'll
so-
work. That'll work.
Put your name on there.
Yeah, it's on
So
there.
she, oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to pay for this last one that I did.
Oh.
that I got.
Okay.
Okay. Did
Did you hear what I was making out of why I was?
No,
wanting to
I
learn?
didn't.
There's actually a pattern for a crocheted pot holder with fabric strips.
Okay.
So that's why I was trying to figure out how to put them together. And it gives you instructions, but it didn't make sense. And I knew Tamber had been doing probably this way when she made her rug out of plastic bags.
Yeah. How'd she do it? Oh,
Well, I don't
wow.
think it's the same way because this you fold it in half and then you cut ½ inch here and both ends have it on there and then you work it out and it gets together.
Years ago, my grandma used to take old scraps and make them like this and crochet rugs. She made a
My
bunch
grandmother
of
did
them.
braided
Yeah.
rugs out
Well,
of
they-
all wool fabric.
Hers wasn't braided, but they were crocheted without something
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, that'd be the same
And-
difference. Huh? Oh, my grandmother would cut the strips. I don't know how wide they were. I was just a kid. And then I guess she sewed the ends together, end to end, whatever. And then as she's sewing them on a treader, treadle,
Treadle sewing machine.
treadle. I'd be on the floor rolling it up
Rolling
in
it up.
balls.
Yeah. balls of
I
thread.
do remember doing that.
Mhm.
And the braid and the rugs, I never, if I did, I don't remember, but I never saw her actually putting them together. But they were just perfect and beautiful and huge, big enough to go in this room. She never made a small one. So I don't know how she handled them things, but
And I wish Deborah would show us someday how to do them jelly roll rugs. I think them's pretty too.
I did one and I haven't finished it yet, but I keep watching these online things and such and getting all kinds of hints. Lisa McCarley or whatever did a class, but until you've actually made one, you don't really know what to do.
Well, I took her classes when I made my first one, but I like the way this gal's done it.
Something Mateo.
Might be she kind of went like this.
Oh, the
one.
zigs, the curve.
Uh-huh.
I've seen that on several.
Well, I watched her the other day, and she's showed how to make a bill.
A visor.
For a visor.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen the back part where she says, she puts elastic on it.
Well,
Somehow or
oh,
another.
that's an idea. There's a Facebook one that she does the brim all the way around.
Oh, huh.
And then I saw the one with the visor, but I didn't actually watch that one.
Well, see, I hadn't seen the one with the brim all the way around.
And that was basically like doing a rug.
Yeah.
And once you had this part, the bowl part, and you put it on your head, make sure it's the right size, and then you turn it and start doing the flat part around it.
Wow.
Sure it's the right size, and then you turn it and start doing the flat part around it.
Wow.
It was interesting. I don't know what they'll come up with next.
Yeah. That's what I owe you. So, was that in May's book? I can't remember. I didn't put no date on it. Wasn't it in the last part of May that
We haven't hit the last part of May yet.
I mean,
April.
Okay.
Was it in April's book then? And I started the new book for May, so that's probably April because there's not much in the May book yet.
Yeah, because this is only the 6th.
Let me run through here and look.
Yeah, it would be fun to have a class.
The April book would be laying right down there under that jelly roll. So.
Okay. I was gonna look, make sure it wasn't in this one. I don't think it is. No.
Now there's not very much in that
No,
one.
there's not. It was in the April book. Don't get me confused on the months here.
When I did,
Is it down here? Did you say?
It should be right there under that jelly roll thing because I'm fixing to add everything up and pay the sales tax, and I hadn't done that yet. But it's that time to do.
when I did my rug, I cut all my strips of batting, and I sewed them together. But you don't have to sew them together the way they're showing you the pre-cut whatever. And if you run out and you still got rug and such, you just put, this is your rug, your fabric, and you put the batting down, and then you put the other batting on top so that the new piece is under. When you slide that thing down it, if it's not under, it's gonna ball up.
Ball up, yeah, that's right.
So that was a very good helpful hint.
Mhm.
But mine were already pre-cut, and I'm pretty sure I sewed them together, so it was all big a roll.
Wow.
But if I did one again, I think I might sew some of them together, but the longer pieces, if I could, I would cut my own pieces and just lay them on there.
4:30. I
not have to
put the
see
date on that, but I didn't put it on.
4:30. That was toward the last of April. It's almost May, wasn't it?
Yeah. But this on the page, so I don't. Okay. Put your thing back where you. Okay. So.
Now, where did I put my scissors and my? What I owe you back?
$4. It was $96.75. other side. Let me put this book back down here so you don't lose it and get lost. Okay.
When I go down to the big barn, sometimes I feel obligated to buy something. That holds your cell phone. Isn't that cute though?
It is.
I didn't need it, but I just thought it was cute. And just to help other people out, I'll buy something.
So, what do you use it for? If you put a recipe card on there while you're making
let me
something?
find
Well, you
my
could,
phone.
but
Your
you're so
phone
far.
would go up there.
Oh.
Where is my phone? Yeah.
So you set it
Or,
on there.
or somebody, or your tablet or whatever. But
Okay. I've got a Kindle. I don't know that it would fit on there.
showing them
It'd be
the
so
chicken
small.
on it.
Oh, it's got a
That
chicken
is
on
cute.
it.
Yeah, it's got chicken on it.
Oh, wow, cute.
And there's some other designs too, but I got the
Well, you gotta
chicken
have a
one. I
chicken,
got
yeah.
the chicken one. So let's let that chicken look at y'all. So
So is this all the numbers of
the fabric that's in it, yeah, I believe so.
that's in
Yeah.
here? Okay. Wow.
And I bought 2 or 3 of the bolts that match it, so you
Okay,
can
good.
at least
Good
have
to know,
something
yeah.
to. But not all of those.
Yeah,
That's like 20.
I'm not sure what I'll do with this, but this has
like
got to be my
20 different
sister's quilt.
fabrics.
She'll like this. I've got had fabric already for it, but I like this better.
That's what I was looking for. Like scissors in the bobbin. I'm using that bobbin from the quilting machine. I'm just
Boy,
using it.
this is the kind of bobbin that Gladys needed earlier to get her screw undone. I've never seen a bobbin like this.
It goes in the quilting machine. So
Oh, in the quilting machine?
Yeah, that's a. Yeah,
Oh, I thought they were even bigger than that.
No, that's about the
Huh.
size.
Wow, okay.
look at that. I started right there, so I got one.
Almost got it.
Boy, I just
I think I figured
one and
on
a half sides is all
No,
I
that's
like.
not bad. I think it took me 2 hours to do a side on a
I think
queen
I
size.
stuck them cards in my bag. I don't think I. Okay.
Did you lose them already? Are they in the pocket with your phone?
No, I put them down there in the bag. Well, I seen that one on the floor, and I thought, well, maybe I dropped them on the floor.
Well, I think that was. Did you pick it up and put it on the table?
No, they're
Okay.
they're in my bag.
Okay,
They're-
because I got 3 too. That's your needle? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
There's
I
thread.
need to thread it and go back. The chat wasn't moving there, so I was looking to see what they were saying. Sharon, SK, Janet wrote something and she took it back.
Let's see here.
We'll let you read what they wrote. No?
Rita is working in a
I'm a what?
sweatshop.
Oh,
You're the only one working.
well, no, everybody was working this morning.
That's
Everybody
true.
was.
Yeah.
Sell all that 108 and that Kansas trouble with the dots and stuff.
No, it's well.
I see the darker green, but I didn't see the white
Well, if it is not, I have some more coming. It's been shipped. I have some more coming. Unless you need it today.
You think it's in the other room?
I might have sold it all, but I ordered another one because it was pretty popular. So I ordered more of it because it's something that I could reorder. Yeah. So there'll be some more of it. I was just looking around to see what
Well, that's all Kansas City.
all this here, this here.
All pretty fabric.
I might just get that we all ordered together that day. That's October, it's a long time. What it happens if we all need to make a quilt out of that one with the multiverse. Pam was here.
Yeah, I was here, but I was asleep.
Okay.
I think you, I don't know. You might have been done early. Well, I didn't stay in the room.
All that blue and white greenish stuff on your shirt and all that stuff.
No, it's in there. On the credit table. So I told you.
Well,
But there's a lot there.
I'll look to see what I got. I think I got. Candles.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna make me a jacket, you know.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna put in that
Okay.
new jacket.
Yeah.
So I might need to.
Right.
Well, you know, I would mind probably putting one on a shirt too.
Yeah. I think that'd be pretty, maybe.
I had on a white t-shirt. That would be.
I think that might be a good seller.
I think so, too.
And I can get some.
That's a pretty design, but I thought another.
Well,
When I brought my foot.
Oh, that'd be cute.
yeah.
I bought these when I bought the quilt machine just to kind of have some practice on it. I never do them. I like that one too.
Yeah, and if you cut it enough, we can have a border on it.
But these would be cute on bright colors just to do like you did.
We could do this, you know,
I can see you can go down the skin. Come around, and then go up and come around on that.
We'll cut, cut those separate though. You just kind of have a stem.
You gotta remember though, your shirt's on the sewing machine,
Yeah.
and you got 2 layers of shirts to keep out of it. Or your underwear.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I thought it would be quite a bit of a problem, but it's not. If the shirt's not that shinny, it's not thick. This feels like a different type of fabric even. Heavier or something.
Those are all the same. So it doesn't matter.
I don't know if you get those or not on the shirt. How cute. I mean, it's just up to you, but we might try one, at least one with the.
They would definitely be one of the things. This definitely wouldn't go on a white shirt. Yeah. But that's not a white button.
Well, any color, I can get the whole square.
Blue wouldn't do, but
The plant people would want to start more like this than the really quilts.
I think, yeah, well, I think you would want to go this. I don't want to do all that.
Could you use the little braid edge kind of around it?
That's what I did. Just have to have, finally the shirt color didn't go on.
Yeah.
No problem. What? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Have you noticed the new car colors that are out? They're really green and really blue and red. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And orange is turning out to be rather popular.
What are you going on? What some of it?
Not yet. You got my shit in the morning.
Yeah, I think I'm around. And even a pretty green, because this is gonna be, you're gonna leave it on the white.
We may have to cut one of these out and take it to a store with us.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Right? Order online. But I think the one I think
Make whatever you want, Deborah. What are you gonna make a t-shirt, or you gonna make something else?
well, I think make some shirts out of it. There's plenty. This is like double wide. There's plenty.
There's a bunch of them. Yeah. Any of those colors kind of.
I'll take the whole thing. I'll put, I'll cut some squares out. Leave, some of the border on it. Okay, how many's in a row? Outside. Well, give me one row. And you get this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here's the. Now this. I'll cut it across that way because you don't want to see the wider part here too. Takes you right down. You got something. That's a good way to cut this.
I just grabbed the scissors and eyeball it.
They're about to go away, aren't they?
I've had some of these rivers a long time.
They made for I've got to get it.
Is that what these are?
That's what I was wondering.
That it is. It's different than the other. They're cutting back there, so I'll come back up here. Yeah, are you talking about this? Yeah, it holds your phone or your iPad or tablet, whatever. I still ain't got my needle threaded. I thought I cut me a piece of thread, but maybe I didn't. Where'd the needle go? There it is. Get that threaded. I got it. Didn't take too long, did it? Maybe not. No, it don't feel big enough. I'll make it a little bigger. Oh, I bet that was my thread I cut. bangs. Give it a haircut. Hi, Billy. Oh, you still haven't finished your daughter's quilt yet? I got these that I was working on. I've got them off the machine. Gladys brought one this morning. I'm going to put on the machine. I don't know when, though. Marta says hi to Billy. Thing's pulling itself off on the floor on this other side. Get off your butt and finished. Sarah's cutting my basket block out. I'm just sitting hand stitched with the girls have been here all day is what I've done. Back to, as I said, got that one started and it's not finished. This one started and it's not finished on the binding. Rita. Marilyn has a question. Marilyn, what's your question? Let's see, where's it at? It's what is Marilyn's question? Did I finish? I finished quilting some yesterday, but they're paying me to do this binding, so I'm working on the binding. I've been pretty productive, but I didn't sew it last night. I fell asleep in my recliner last night after supper, which was late. Supper was late. And I just couldn't stay awake. Finally went to bed, slept pretty good last night. I'm looking for Marilyn's question. Is she asking about this little wooden thing that holds the cell phone? Is that what she's asking about, or is this something else? I bought this one, but I'm trying to get my son who cuts the wooden pieces out. I'm trying to get him to make some too. But he works a full-time job, which cuts into his playtime with the woodworking. Wonder if there's any more coffee over there. Should I put on another pot of coffee? It's just chilly here today. It's cold. She wants one of those iPad stands with the chicken on it. Look at that. I bought this one down there at the Bougie Barn just because it was cute. I think I gave like $8 for it, but it is cute. Want me to send you mine?
You talking to them?
I'm talking. Yeah, Marilyn wants my iPad, my holder, and
buy one and send it to her. Huh?
Yeah, I can do that. You know, she's the woman that sent all that box of stuff that day.
Oh, we definitely need to send her something.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Did you sell all that panel that had the teal blue with the chicken and the cows? And
No, it's here. It's here someplace.
Oh, well, we didn't see it.
Well, I think I know which corner it's in. Let me go.
Okay. We look there. No. Oh my gosh, she went right to it. Oh, did she?
Well, that's big. You know, those would be cute on t-shirts. Yeah.
Oh. This goes with it. I don't know if this is the same thing.
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay, I remember seeing it now. But it's been a while.
And y'all had picked out that. Yeah, you picked out this color. And there's that one in that building room one too. And I've got it on my wall. Ever since
I'm
you-
sewing it.
Yeah, ever since you laid them out there, I thought, oh, how pretty is that? Yeah. Well, Renee took them out, I think.
Yes, you did. I remember her doing that.
And where did you want to put that one? Well, it's there too. I think I was gonna try to get it put together and put that on the back. Then do that for buying or something. I have so many things that I want to do. Oh, will. Where was that at? Oh, man. But I'll put it next time it'll be another spot. It'll be over here this time, next time. For Chickadees, panel with the Chickadees. If I go home and start sewing, I might just. I tell you, you want to do like I can wander around up here, you see so many things.
I can't imagine having all this at my back.
And then I had to sit down and order new stuff, and oh, this is, you gotta have new stuff coming in, I mean, can't just keep the same old stuff, so.
Well, it doesn't look old to us. We
Well.
haven't seen it half the time.
All right.
Yeah, all I have to do is put it in a new spot, a different spot, and y'all think it's new. So.
True.
Marilyn,
Oh,
Rita, could you get a hold of some more of those chicken phone holders? I can. Some of the other girls was interested in the holders also. I can get some more of them.
you know the person that makes them, huh?
Well, I
Or you
bought.
could
I,
order some.
I got them down at the bougie bar, and I'll go get some more. There was some others that had like little flowers and stuff, but anyway, I picked the goofy chicken.
Yeah, if you got all the some of them too, they'd take them. Yeah.
But what I wish is Justin, my son, would just make these. What I wished. Because see it comes apart. So
So is that
and
just
I'm-
kind of like an iron-on thing, or is it
well,
wood burning?
It's
I don't know. I can't tell what that is.
Very
it may
smooth.
be some of that laser stuff.
It could
That's
be.
what I was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
could
say,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen recipe book holders made like that
Just get a
too.
recipe for that. Huh? Well, take it to him and see. Ask him if he could do something like that.
Well, I've seen
Does
him a
he do it?
picture.
Does he do those things with laser somehow?
He's got the thing. You know, he cut the signs out, the names out with the laser thing, and then the other. He's got all kinds of work and stuff. But he works a 40-hour job. You know.
Oh,
You know what I'm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm. He
Right.
wants to do stuff, but having getting home and
yeah.
time and.
Well, it seems like that would be a lot quicker than those same things.
No, yeah, but he just kind of programs it in, and then
Right.
just kind of
Yeah,
it does it. It runs on its
computerized
own.
it.
Yeah, but that would be
You
too.
need to ask him if he'd be interested in doing that.
Well, I have, and he says
Oh.
he says yeah, and I said, well, when you gonna do it? Well, I don't know, but His mama nagged him about a lot of stuff sometimes.
He's not married?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, got the 3 little
I
kids.
told Margaret that I needed to tell you to have him make me one.
He's
Oh,
got-
that's
But I
Deanna
want
and
him
your
to-
daddy.
I
Oh,
want him
no
to
wonder you
make my
did it.
sister one too.
Write it down, okay? Write the names down and spell them, because he asked me, make ever how you want it spelled, put it in it.
It's like my name. There's so many different ways to spell it.
I
Ooh.
mean, yours is probably not hard, but just so I'll have it right there in writing in your
How's
own.
that?
Deborah and Dawn. That's all be easy enough.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
Oh, stay there. Ah,
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Get my stuff
see you.
together.
See ya.
It's good to see you too.
Uh-huh. Next week,
It's-
hopefully on Thursday, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it's my, whatchamacallit,
Oh yeah,
birthday.
birthday.
I'm gonna bring cupcakes.
Well, let me show you what I got to stick in them. No, you might have.
Oh, I was gonna ask her if she had some of that iron on.
We're gonna put them in our cupcake.
Oh, how cute. Look here.
Oh, I seen that on the counter. Yeah, that is cute.
That'll work. What were you gonna ask her about?
The iron-on, didn't we used to have some of this iron-on
Oh,
stuff? for-
Wonder Under.
Yeah.
Something.
Probably, yeah, it's in this closet here. It's in that
Oh,
closet.
okay.
Okay, well, then I won't have to buy any more when-
Uh-uh.
if you have it.
Right.
I'll be up there on that shelf.
Hold on.
Right here.
Yeah, there it is.
I thought she had some.
Is it called Wonder Under or something? Oh,
Heat bond.
Okay.
Heat bond.
I like that too. Okay, good. Then I'll know we got
Yeah.
some.
Right.
Okay. Because I think we're gonna be doing a lot of shirts. Good.
Well, I need to get some too.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a shirt. Okay, see you ladies.
Well, if you ever at Walmart and you see some on sale, you need.
I got one at Walmart. Yeah, I think it's kind of old because it's not peeling off. It's coming off too easy, actually.
I mean, I'm talking about t-shirts.
Oh, t-shirts.
You
I'll
want,
take, yeah, that's it.
you want the money to pick up some?
No, let me get them first.
How much are they running at Walmart? Some of them?
Well, I tell you what, and go over in the men's section.
Well,
boy, they
yeah,
have,
that's where I
they
got
have
this
a
one.
lot better colors
Yeah,
selection
and-
than they do for the women.
And I like the sizes too. Yeah, I'll look in the men's.
Mhm.
That's where I got what I paid. I want to say $5.
Yeah,
but
they're not
that
that
expensive.
Mm-mm. No.
I'll check it out.
Well, let me give you an advance. to get
No,
some.
let me get them first. Then we'll go from there.
Is this yours, Sheila, down here on the bottom? Are you forgetting?
No, that stays here. Oh,
okay.
wait. The piece I've got is not here.
What?
I cut it. It's only one strip. No, that's not it. That's the extra.
Oh,
It's
okay.
got to be out in the kitchen somewhere.
We'll find. I'm looking for. Let's see.
Let's see.
Is this all you got left of this?
That's what's left, yeah. Well, Hector, what did I do with it?
Did we cut it?
I cut it, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it's just 5 pieces.
She set it down.
Let me look in
Sure,
here
not in
again.
here. So
I don't know, because I've got the other piece in here.
I'm gonna go set this back there on top of the shelf or something, okay?
There's 30. That's all we can do.
Okay, well, that's a good start. All right, thank you.
Well, we don't want to get bunches and bunches, but
Sure. Get some of that. Put in the food you brought. Okay, it's just one strip with 5.
well, here is it under my.
No,
No. I don't know.
Well, I seen you had it in your hands and I thought you folded it up
yeah.
and
I wonder if it ended up in somebody else's bag.
I don't know.
I don't know how it could have.
I don't think it wasn't folded up in that fabric.
Look in my bag again and see if I put it in with something else.
There's that. There's that. Yeah, it's right here.
That is. Okay, I was just moving things too much.
Yeah.
We got it, Rita.
Well,
Where'd she go?
I think she's in the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Where was it at?
In the bottom of this bag.
Oh, in the bottom,
I was
okay.
just flipping things too fast. All right, I'll see you all later.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
I'll get the door for you. Okay. Yeah.
It's nice though, at least it's not super hot.
Oh, there's your feet size too.
You need them feed sacks too.
Do whatever
You're fine.
you
You
need to
just-
do.
I'm just gonna sit back down here.
Are you?
I'll make us another pot of coffee if you want to stay.
No,
So
I have 2 cups and
2 cups.
Yeah, all I
I
do is run to the bathroom.
I don't know if this is still hot or not. I'm gonna drink it.
Drink it.
I'll drink it all off now.
Drink it up.
Oh, we need to finish this. You want some cake? Let's eat this cake. Let's share this cake.
Okay.
Did you have some yet?
No. Is it a caramel cake or something?
Coffee, caramel. Don't you smell it?
Just give me a plastic fork and we'll just eat it off. Don't need to dirty any more dishes. Well, I don't need a bowl or anything either. You just get you a square and there you go.
Me and Deborah gonna finish up this cake. I'm gonna drop it in the floor. We didn't want to get us a plate. I just stuffed it in my here. We're gonna make y'all watch us eat the leftover cake, and then we're gonna go home in a minute. I'll take a bite. I'm gonna put the whole thing in my mouth.
That's what I did. That's the reason why I can't talk.
That's good, though.
You can taste the coffee stuff in. That was cute.
It's got a little boy and a little girl in each color
Yeah.
theme, kind of.
You make it?
No, I quilted it for a lady.
Mm-hmm. You do such a good job on quilting. I can't stay on the lines good enough.
But my quilt machine is not doing exactly like I wanted to do. I think
Yeah.
ever since I hit that pen that day,
Mm-hmm.
it just don't sound right.
Well, there's.
And if I ever bought another one, though, I wouldn't have to buy the whole table. All I'd have to have that big
machine.
the machine, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Still cost a lot of money, but
Well, you could probably take it and have it seen about too.
well,
Hmm.
I mean, it's still doing okay, but it just don't
Yeah.
sound right sometimes.
I think Brenda just took hers off and then took it. Some fella in Missouri.
Oh, took to Missouri?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's a long way to have to take it, though.
Yeah. I know, it's too bad they don't have somebody that will service them, you know.
Yeah, I would pay for them to come here and work on it if I knew who might come, but
That'd be a good job.
because
to have
it's
with
I've had it 5 or 6 years now, so it's time to have something to
service or
it.
something.
And I said it just kind of don't sound right sometimes. It's still sewing okay. I mean,
Well,
but I guess I'm gonna keep on using it, but
just don't run over any more pants.
I know.
Well, that's
And it was up here at this row up here where you pinned it.
Oh, well, I think and I think Brenda had somebody run over a.
Pin too. Is that what?
Well, no, it was something that was on the quilt. It wasn't a button. I don't know if it was like a sequin or something that was on the fabric, and they hit it with the needle.
Well, that's what happened.
She had to.
And all the lights and things went crazy up here on the.
Oh, yeah.
On the I know, and it was a long time before it went back to what it was supposed to say. Yeah, went back to normal.
To get them out of whack.
Well, it hit pretty hard though to break the needle and stuff, but I don't know. But I want to keep a quilt machine. I like my quilt machine. Don't want to quilt all the time, but I just like having it and it being here. So
You could maybe sell it, you know, and
well, I'd hate this. I'd hate this. It says, "Hey, this is not working good. You want to buy my?" Can't sell it with it. Not a. Well,
yeah.
I mean, but it is working. It just don't. It's normal. So.
I mean, you wouldn't need that big of a quilting table, but you know, you'd hate to have to do half of it and then, you know, do the other half and that kind of
Well,
stuff.
you know, I was told when I got it to make sure I got a table big enough, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
Because that was one of the tips I got. Get it as big as you can get it. I gotta plug this up over here.
Sure, because if you go to do a king size quilt, you need every bit of it, you know, just about.
And it'll do a king size, and I've only done 1 or 2 quilts that almost went to the whole thing.
Table.
Yeah. And I'd like to have one of them computerized one, but I don't think I'd ever be able to program it though.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
No.
Well, Renee's got one, so I'm sure she could, you know. But
they cost a whole lot more though.
And does it do it any quicker? You know.
Yeah, I don't think it's any quicker, but you're not having to run it.
Right, and it probably gives you more.
And she has more options on what to quilt on a quilt too.
Yeah, and it keeps your pattern probably
prettier. Yeah. Because you know yourself, if you bobble, you messed up a mess. I'm sitting here.
That's a pretty pattern. That's cute. You don't have a whole lot more to do.
Well, one more side and a piece of the side. So I've done a lot today. I started it this morning with y'all when we all sat down and went to work, and
Not
then
much further.
Ah.
Got it lit.
but how many hours? We started like at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, but you hadn't worked on it, studied the whole time.
No, I hadn't, but it's
Yeah. That is cute.
not any quicker and a big learning curve. That's because Billy on here's got a computerized one.
Oh.
But you know what? I can't buy anything right now until Terry gets through with this surgery because I don't know what it's going to cost us out of pocket before it's all said and done.
Right.
But I like to dream big.
Well, you could. Does this one not do computerized too?
Well,
I mean,
no,
can you get it for it?
you can get it for it. You can get it for it. Yeah.
So, if you got it computerized.
But then, you know, Gladys, that quilt that Gladys brought out here last week that she had embroidered, and Renee had put little hummingbirds on it. And sometimes I see them cute little old designs, and it makes me want something better.
Right, yeah.
But
you could probably also get some of those patterns in your pentagraphs too.
no, I could, yeah. But anyway, I just daydreaming. But if that don't do,
But the pentagraphs are getting harder to get too, aren't they?
well, I order all of them. Yeah, I have to order them online.
Yeah. But it seems like they would just have the one section. Well, I guess you could have it printed out on a roll, you know. If you needed it. But, well, somebody went flying by there.
If I could have done pantographs, you would have saved. If I could have done pantographs, you would have saved 10 grand. Hey, Mona. Mona did what?
Did you do this with jelly rolls or did you?
That's Gladys. Gladys made that one. And she
Oh.
left it here for me to quilt.
Well,
She did it out of the Kansas Travel.
yeah.
You know, when we did that the Bargello that time, I was getting that Gladys didn't know how to even sew, but she can.
Well,
When you remember how that was?
yeah.
So she
Well,
kind
that
of
turned out really
surprises me
pretty.
sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's real pretty.
Yeah, it's laid one way and then, but it seems like there's, okay, this, that goes with that, and this, there's 3 and then that, okay, I got you. There's
Four
there's
and four. Yeah.
There's 2,
That's four.
well, there's extra one there.
It's
Oh,
4 and 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it is, isn't it? I guess that's just the way I was looking at it. It threw me off. Yeah. But I've seen them put together without sashing too.
Mm-hmm.
Did she use it as jelly roll or did she just use the fabric she bought?
Well, now that I can't tell you. It's probably 2 1/2.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I'll be darned. Well,
Do you ever want to make another one of them heart Bargellos though? You ever think about making another one of them?
yeah, this would be
me too.
pretty in this. In that
It was, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. And you wouldn't, it'd be 2.5 inch strips. Do you have any jelly rolls in that Kansas Trouble or would we?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a smaller one like Renee did, not a super big one. And then we some more, and then I have it out. We're doing and you made that little school quilt with that. Oh, yeah.
around and it's ordered and probably in the mail right now. That's that cream speckles is one of them. But these are pretty too. Yeah. I need to get some more of them. Yeah, I don't know how we need to order some stuff and bread and see the bottles when they are trying to keep water down. We need to cut them out. You gave me that pattern, I where that was the moment. In the darker color. And they're all pretty much the same, but yeah, any of the red with it. I just made to get with it.
I mean, I try to sew anytime I don't have Mr. Color and I'm at home when I can between my laundry and housework stuff.
My house is a mess. If I'm at home, I'm having to fix something to eat, and then
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's
so
the way
so
it
that
is.
so
Things
that
at the drop of a hat.
all the other stuff gets put back. You know, you do what you have to do, but cleaning ain't it.
I need to stop by Tiffany. She had a couple of pair of pants that she's wanting me to sew and fix for her. And, I'll call her, see if she's home, and I'll stop by and pick them up.
And she's a babysitting today. You said
Yeah,
Tiffany. Tiffany's the grandmother,
Yeah.
and you're the great grandmother.
So, get off and get that done. I'll get out of your hair so you can finish.
Not bothering me.
I need to start doing some of mine by hand, quit doing it all by machine, you know. I'm sure they probably look prettier, but
Well, I like the way it looks on.
yeah.
Now, if you're making one for Tyler, don't do this.
Well, I usually put on mine on by machine, and I've been watching videos on doing the corners. Now, see, your corners look so nice. Did you doing it by hand? I don't know why I can't get them to. Of course, you did yours at 2.5 inch, didn't you? Probably.
Yeah, it's 2.5.
See, I may
That's
have
not a bad. That's not a bad corner.
No, that turned out really nice. I just do mine less than 2.5, and sometimes on the corner it kind of pulls it, you know, and so I'm gonna have to start doing something different.
So it seems like 3 of them will turn out nice, and one of them turns out
even this way. There's
some by hand too.
some of them are just better than others. You know, they're okay, but some of them are better than others.
See, that's the way mine is too, and I think, well,
why can't that one turn out just as nice as the other?
Yeah. Just sometimes just that one extra stitch you take or don't take makes a difference on how they turn in there. Yeah.
So the signs are 25, right?
No, 15. I think 7 for 15.
Okay, I thought I read where you said he was gonna have to maybe go up to.
Well, we started at 15, and then he said, "Well, I think I better go up to 20." But I'm still doing y'all 15. So.
Well, what do you think of I got 2 rows at the bottom together.
I
That's
think
not looking
I
too
think
bad.
That's looking good.
That white fabric, boy, I tell you, it's something else.
Too soft, too thin.
Yeah.
I don't like working with fabric that don't have no
Right.
body to it.
I mean, it might work out okay once it's quilted, but
So all you got to do now is just finish sewing them rows
And,
together.
and see, you can tell that bottom row, that last square, see how poofy
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
looks, that square there? Hopefully
It's
when
gonna
quilted,
be
it'll-
hard to quilt it and get it to not have some tucks and.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I mean, it
Uh-huh.
is. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't make them lay flat when they're not flat to start with.
Mm-hmm. And well, like I told Myra, I said all the squares aren't the same, and then there's not much of a seam there on them points. I said all the points are practically sewed in. Of course, you know it's all done.
I can't believe you finally tackled it. We all kept putting it back. I know. We thought the baskets were pretty, but nobody wanted to do it.
That had been sewed by hand, too.
Yeah.
Somebody was brave, let me tell you. I don't know if I'd have done something like that by hand. Yeah. And actually, that's pretty much what this one is that I took from you. It's just a bath. It's pretty close to the similar kind of thing. Yeah, I'll have to get some of that heat and bond from in. I've got 2 quilt tops that I need to do too.
You
and
know,
it's gotta be-
I mean, you could almost use that as your pattern. Cut your own pattern. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, you can do the whole square on one, or you can cut all this out, and applique it. I think that would be pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind applique. I've got
But Sheila was talking about not being able to match this. Well, if you put whatever color you wanted to, like this be your basket or something,
Oh yeah.
and then pick something else, pick a
Uh-huh,
tree for the
sure.
leaves, and
And just kind of make you one.
and just make you one.
Yeah, you would. That way you'd have different ones. You wouldn't have a whole bunch of them made the same unless you was just going to sell them.
Well, that's what made Sheila. Well, Sheila's like to sell, but
I think this would make this a beautiful quilt.
well, yeah, I thought so when I bought it, and then I never did knew what
Well,
to put.
you need
what to put on the
let me
back.
pay for this. I'll get you
I
somewhere.
got plenty more work on.
More like
Yeah, you. You're taking some else.
yeah. But that's okay. But yeah, I need to get some of the heat and bond stuff because I finally got the Dresdens all appliqued and all this, but I need to get some of that stuff that she said she cleaned her fabric with. What was it?
Oh, yeah, restoration.
She
or
got it
something?
from Amazon.
Okay, yeah.
I'll have to get some of the squares, they have to
And
dingy,
here-
but it's got some spots
You know,
on
at
it, too.
one point I ordered some of that and had it here, and it's sold. And
Oh,
I didn't order any more. Maybe I need to.
Well,
Just keep
right.
some here.
Because this is like a muslin, that they put them Dresdens on.
Oh, yeah.
And I meant to bring them, and because I want to put some check, and I may use the other for binding or something.
Yeah.
But I want to match,
Yeah.
check on it too, and kind of stick with it all the you kind of look or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
Buy you some more fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, I can't believe I didn't think to bring them. I'm just wondering if I got everything that I. No, there's such no box.
Oh, yeah, you got to walk it out.
No, yeah. I felt kind of light.
I'm forgetting something. It's sitting right there in front of you.
I
So.
always forget something. So, thank you.
All right, I'll see y'all. Yeah. better knock him out and get them teeth out. Say they're infected, and they don't want infected teeth when you go through the big surgery. Stephen. Well, I can't tell you. It's three of them, and I don't know. It's three. There's some on both sides, and I don't remember if it's top and bottom. So. In the back. Yeah, and he'll be able to still be able to. All right. Oh, he's a grumpy patient, but he is. He don't feel good though, so. Yeah. All right. Bye. Everybody's gone, just me and y'all. Y'all still here? Oh. Jaja's gotta go. Bye, Jaja. I love long arm, no computer, just free motion quilting, but you enjoy that. I enjoy it too, but sometimes I think those computerized patterns on stuff's pretty. Everybody left me. Everybody's gone. I'm here by myself. What time is it? 2:30? How long have I been going here? Where's the timer thing? I'm looking to see 5 hours and 35 minutes. I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to get this finished today, or not this go round. Oh, Sharon's still here. I said, I'm not gonna stay with you with you too much longer. Y'all saw enough of me today. Oh, not that I've just been here sitting and talking to you, but I've been on the computer long enough, hadn't I? I can't think of nothing to talk about. I'm gonna go turn that light off in there so that's not so bright behind me. I'm gonna do that right there. Is that a little bit better? And Marla's still here. All right. Y'all have probably talked to each other all day, and you can't think of nothing else to talk about either. Peace and quiet, I know. Peace and quiet sounds good sometimes, Marilyn, don't it? Sometimes that's what we want, just peace and quiet. So I won't say nothing. I'll be quiet. How much longer is it going to take me to finish this? I don't think I've ever done the binding in one day. Every time I do binding, it's a start and a stop job. I've never just sat down and worked on it till I was done. Oh, peace and quiet. Probably more peaceable up here than it is down there with Terry right now. All right. I think I will shut this down and go back to my other house for a little bit. Living alone, I get a lot of quiet times. Is what Billy says. Hello, Sharon. Hello. Been busy today and just now switching on, and I've been here for 5.5 hours. letting y'all just listen in on to the crazy conversations around here. Victoria, how many teeth did you say, Mr. Terry? Just 3. It's just 3. 3, but they're way in the back. And I can't tell you if it's top or bottom, but it's in the back. All right, we'll start saying our goodbyes, and I'll give you just a few minutes to say bye to each other before I shut it down, because I know there's this delay. So bye. I get bored with binding. Oh, I do too, Marla. Unless I'm talking to you guys or working on it while somebody else is talking. But I like down to this corner and over to this corner. So I'm getting there. So bye, Marla. Bye, Nancy Nussbaum. Bye to who else? Bye to Marilyn. Bye to Janet. Be careful of dry socks with this dry socket. Yeah, I've heard of that. What happens when it's a dry socket anyway? I don't even know what that is. But I've heard of that. Y'all all through saying bye? I see y'all waving. Everybody wave to each other, and I'm a end in the stream. We're done for this time.